You have to click it before you roll, though. That's the kicker.
Should be
Really?
So he won't be able to guess at it.
Yep.
Taylor, can you send me the link for your campaign?
You know what's
I only
nice?
have.
We are live.
Gotcha.
I'm a Drake Warden champion.
I will ask
Nice.
Kofi, do you mind sending Miranda a link for Icewind Dale?
I do mine.
Okay.
I can do it if you
That's
give me
fine.
a
But I'll do it anyway.
Okay.
Either
I
way.
need to make a character.
Are you
anyway.
serious? If I don't feel like it?
If you don't feel like it, I'll do it.
Yeah, because it's.
I can also have you make all the
It's
rules
really
for
not-
everybody who's not here.
I've learned how to. I can literally go to like the website and
Oh.
send it.
Yeah, it's pretty easy.
Yeah.
So if I don't like Josh's roll, you can immediately just roll instead.
Okay.
He passed roll anyway.
Here, I'll go ahead
Nathan, you
and
want
roll
to scoot
for
over
him.
this way some?
Not with those. Do you have your other dice?
Dunce hat?
What are we doing?
I'm joking, it's a 6.
Oh, okay.
He rolled for
I
Josh.
was about to say, holy shit.
What?
Alright,
You ready to
so
get out?
we've been
Give me a
rolling for
second,
a hot
I'm
minute
gonna
now.
let Josh know I rolled for him.
Good old 6.
I don't know if I
I
have
rolled
your
a
number.
15.
Nope, I got Josh.
Yep, 6.
Okay.
Here, I'll-
You can go play. Okay, have fun, bud.
here's her
Love
number.
you.
Bye, baby.
Bye.
Bye. Where you going?
To play. Get
Aaron, we starting without you?
Do what?
We starting without you?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can still.
So no sense.
Maybe.
Alright.
I hate it when the stupid streams I don't follow give me notifications.
Dude, I freaking follow this one. They just started, and it's like, why would I even watch those losers?
Right? Stormageddon's going live any second now, so I'm probably gonna watch him.
Stormageddon?
I don't know.
Oh, is that the
Good
one
one.
The
guy
guy
on
I'm
your
matched
Tinder?
with on Tinder?
Oh, gosh.
Is that his Tinder name?
No, that's his Twitch name, because
Oh.
he basically catfished a bunch of people on Tinder.
And it worked.
It was an ad.
I was like,
He's
Christian, bruh. Christian, you need to start doing that.
Hey, Tyler. You gotta help me.
what am I looking at?
I'll say,
A
I can
BS
come to
character
you.
I made just for funsies.
Oh, okay. Alright, well.
I don't know what
This
name
is
it
an
chips in
invalid
chat?
character.
I want to be the
Why is
rogue.
that?
Because it's level 20. We're level 10.
I know, it's not for this.
Okay, well, I'm never
It's
letting you
theory
hit level
crafting.
20.
I know, it's theory crafting.
Well,
That's literally the
veto.
campaign name it's in. It's
Veto.
theory crafting.
Alright, well, while we're chit-chatting and waiting to get started,
that's
I want to go ahead and get a shout out to Mike. His website actually just launched today. Vivid Clothing and Design LLC. Went live. I'm excited because my wife and I are actually going to be helping him with some of the clothing. We're going to get the model to kids and a few things.
Do you know which one you get?
And then Miranda and her friend are going to be doing it as well. So we get to help a client of mine from work, which is pretty awesome. And then we're also trying to come up with some cool, funny catchphrases for how we open, close, or whatever else we're doing. We've got a couple ideas, but we officially haven't started doing them yet. Once we get more professional, maybe we'll start throwing those out there. We have a couple people we're talking to in the chat because some of them need to make death saving throws. I'm just kidding.
Jeez.
What are the ones we're working with right now? Like dunce up, dunce down. Those are...
Dunce up, dunce down. No.
Just show me what the
Just very cliche, like classes in session. Somewhat
Did
erotic.
you roll that
you
in
know.
the app?
All right, you little
I have no
shits. Get in your seat. That's too realistic. Okay, dial it down some.
This is a fantasy world. Come on.
Roll call. Who's still alive?
Tiku rolled a 17 on a d20.
Okay.
Time for
It's on the app.
Okay, but he said it was a 19, so that's instant
Does
death,
he
right?
add something?
No, because he
He
just
adds.
did the d20 roll. With his con, it would be probably a +2, so 19.
I don't know. He said he rolled a 19. I feel like that's instant death.
Oh my
That's because
lord.
he gets a bonus to it. Was it a
No,
con
no.
save?
He said he rolled
You
a
roll
19.
so high, you actually see a third eye just appear in the middle.
Oh.
No, just kidding. Reverse
There we
now,
go.
think?
Oh, is that what the
Do
thing
I
was for?
stink?
Fuck, hell, that could have just been enough. What the fuck?
No,
Second
no.
character.
Unless you
I
crit
don't have
fail
a back, though.
and you don't want to save your character.
No, I'm saying that'd be the second one that it happened
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it
it's
happens
still
to.
a possibility.
I'm curious why everyone's avoiding it.
to. I'm curious as to
I'm over here
how
helping her make it
Aaron
good.
moves closer to me every session.
I like how Miranda's out of the camera frame now. Oh, there she is. Nope, there she goes.
It's because these
now they're
seats are
both gone.
pushed that way.
Invisible.
Yeah, you
come
guys
this
are
way.
invisible right there.
Well, I am a rogue.
Who uses this dice tray?
That should be Aaron.
Because Aaron uses this one, and I always have to roll right here.
Oh, yeah, he's supposed to be down here.
I think it's because Aaron has his laptop over that one. He should probably put the laptop between the two dice trays.
Right, I always end up rolling right here or in Miranda's tray
Well, maybe
because
just mention it to him then.
So there, now you have more room.
he not only uses this tray, he dumps all his dice out in the tray.
I had Tyler doing that to me too, so don't feel bad.
I didn't know which tray was which.
Jason Maynard. It happened so slowly over like 3 sessions.
Okay.
It's the only space that's big
Sorry, I'm
I'll
enough
be rogue.
to house a
I'm just
laptop
looking
is
at
right
different
there.
races.
That is fair.
There's a little like TV tray,
Which is why I
that
took
you
this
could
spot
set up.
originally.
You were planning on putting a laptop there?
Because this was my spot originally, because this was my cup holder.
That's what I'm like. It's the only spot that's big enough to house the laptop comfortably.
I don't know, I feel like the DM spot can house a laptop. Or Miranda's spot
What?
house a laptop.
I don't have a laptop. I have 3 charger cords over here, though.
Plus, it's not like anybody on that side of the
Right
table
is
shows
there
up.
today, right? Right. Except for Tyler. But he just showed up because I made
Who
him
also
show up.
has a laptop capable spot.
Yeah, but it's also a capable spot for my notebook and all my junk.
Boy, shunk.
All my shit
This is my space.
All your shit. Get it together.
in a bag. All your shit, so it's together. So do you want to be a phantom or a soul knight?
So with my 10th level,
Phantom Undead.
I am a Dragonborn champion.
They're both slightly like it. You do want to like play an undead person
So I crit
too?
on
Yeah,
19
you
stuff.
Oh,
guys said
sweet.
you were
Nice.
doing that.
Well, we're doing undead themed. You can be a person who's alive but is really inured to undeath, which is what I am. I'm just a living dwarf. I just am really good with making undead. But a lot of other people are playing undead
Okay, so what's a
characters.
phantom do?
Undead.
then?
I've got a second life.
Shut up.
I said what I said.
I'm not
I said what I
classified as
said.
undead.
What's a
I know
phantom?
what it is. The Phantom Rogue has like because you came back from life, you actually have some of the abilities of like undeath with you. From what I read really quickly, you can like do necrotic damage with your sneak attack to another target when you hit sneak attack. You can actually gain
It's
like
it's like half of your sneak attack. Done.
yeah, it's half of your sneak attack onto something else as well, which is still pretty good. And then you can, whenever you take a rest, you can actually pick up new proficiencies because it's past lives remembering something. You have like spirits talking to you.
That one sounds cool. I still want to be a gnome.
Still want to be a gnome?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just be a fucked up red cap.
Well, I got a name.
Oh no. No. She already started with the great names again, guys.
Did you hear the
I
other
heard
one?
of the last one, yeah. Was it like
We're
Jork
level
can be
10.
trained.
chain? Yeah.
We're level 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Level
just double
10.
checking.
I guess we don't need the map with that one.
What is this new character?
I know.
A gnome. Rogue.
No.
Unknown.
No.
Yeah, her name is You Don't Know Me. I'm killing it. I'm gonna spend all this time making the character and then I'm killing it.
Then I'm killing it.
You know the worst thing is, just out of instinct, I chose Deep Gnome, and I was gonna make her take Sphere of Niblin Magic. So she literally had non-detection as a spell. You literally don't gnome her.
Yes. Wait, she went deep gnome?
I chose. She wanted to be a gnome. I
Okay.
just chose Deep Gnome, so she had Sphere, the magic.
But you chose deep gnome?
Yeah. Oh no, she's gonna die, isn't she?
Yeah. No, she's not. I love it.
Okay.
No, that works out way too well.
Yeah.
More than you know.
Well, she just wanted to be a gnome, so I was
More
like,
than you know.
there's two options. I'm going deep gnome.
It's already starting.
Alright. Well, I guess let's go ahead with the recap. Because last episode, or session, whatever we want to fucking call it, was chaotic to begin with.
Well, you better go with episode, or else I have to change everything on YouTube.
Oh, that's fair. Okay, we'll go with
If
last
you want
episode.
session, I can change it. So,
Well, session for us, episode for how we do our breakups on
that'll
the
work.
videos.
Cool.
So, they actually finally got to Acropolis, this city that was buried under ice for thousands of years. They made it through the caves of hunger, but found out that the vampire that they were dragging with them escaped. So they separated the party. Half of the party continuing into the city to find this library that a mummy guide was quickly making his way to, while the rest of the party turned around and tried to find this vampire who never made its way back to the entrance. So, the group that continued into the city met the first ever in our D&D group, Tomb Tapper. This construct with a like blender belly looking thing tried to eat up some of the zombies that was tearing down its ankles.
Them zombies really teared its ankles up.
Yeah, and it decided to Thor, the necromancer, controlling those
Really
zombies.
fucking rude of them, honestly. 0 out of 10. I wouldn't recommend it.
Picture of it's on the screen.
Yep, that's the Tomb Tapper. This is a spoiler for those that plan on running the campaign, but this was a amazing monster that they put in there. They continued their way to the library, passing several buildings. Once they got there, they met an Arcana Loth, which had a little penguin named King Sport with him. Blind albino penguin. Adorable little guy.
Carrying around books.
Yep. Was a little book jockey for this Arcana Loth, which they, once they were able to regroup, they took it down seamlessly. The other thing is, while they were in the library, they felt the library shake, books falling off, realizing another Tomb Tapper was roaming the streets. We had the group finally get back together.
Blends in.
And after they attacked the Arcana Loth, they spent some time there reading through the books. And dealt with some form of aura that was around the city, which actually turned their recently joined Goliath into a Nothic. Nothics are normally creatures where when they study forbidden knowledge, they are transformed. But the
Cursed.
the city seems to have this effect all around. So we lost a Goliath who was just introduced, and I believe that's where we left off.
I was gonna say, it wasn't there long enough to even mention.
Yep.
No, we ended up killing the Arcana Loth.
No, we didn't.
Yeah, I did say that.
The group got rejoined back together, killed the Arcana Loth, healed King Sport of his blindness,
That's right. Yep.
and then I reconstructed my undead.
Oh, that's right.
That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, because now I have Bone Thugs and the Flesh Prince of Belscare. And of course, Otzi.
That Flesh Prince, by the way, we found out it has a mean slap.
It does have a solid slap.
Yeah.
All the flesh is concentrated in that one hand.
Yeah, that
Yep.
slap is actually... what was the joke I heard? That slap is like his relationship. Open when he wanted it closed.
Nice.
Oh, that's bad.
Nice.
It's a good one, though. Open when it wanted to be closed.
So,
Getting
you
in
guys
character
take-
already?
did you guys take your long rest after the No. No, that was the first thing that happened after your long rest.
So we talked
Was the
about
Nothic.
Yeah.
No, the Nothic was before the long rest.
Was it before?
Yeah, because the Nothic was before the group got rejoined.
Oh, that's right.
By
You
the
guys
way,
spent a good bit of time in
Scooby-Doo,
there. Okay.
April Fools.
I know.
Okay, just letting you know.
That's why I reminded the group. Like, it is April Fool's Day.
Oh no, they on the post it says April Fools. The Scooby-Doo 3.
I heard that thing was going around.
That's sad.
I feel like every company or person that does April Fools at this point should be either jailed or bankrupted.
Man.
You know, College Humor has a video for you.
There's.
Really? Because that video came out before COVID when we realized the entire government was a joke.
Well, yeah.
Anyways, guys. So, where to next?
We don't need an April Fool's Day in a country of fools.
We're right where we need to be. We have books.
You do
What
have
more do you
books.
want from us?
Well,
So what shit can I fuck up in this library? I sneeze and then look around. I've been
Hey.
holding that in for. I've been fighting that for hours. I'm sorry. I've been.
Hey, you're in the
distracted.
library, so you probably noticed the 6 kobold specters that have been floating around.
Did you make those? Into the
Yeah, I forgot that detail. He missed 2 sessions. I was trying to cap up. I got big cliff notes, but not everything.
Solid.
I was like, I wonder how he's gonna feel about these 6 kobold specters.
That's cool.
Okay.
I could have been
Tyler.
one of them
Complete my sheet.
in a different life.
Why you do that?
And do what?
Him and that.
Doesn't bother me. It's not like
Are there any?
I go down
windows?
slowly. Y'all like break the damn thing.
At
You said you felt
breakneck
shaking and
speeds.
are assuming there's another tomb tapper around.
you saw another tomb tapper
Okay.
because the doors were slightly ajar and you were able to see the legs of this thing walk by. But this was hours.
Those doors look pretty tall. You said we saw just the legs. How tall is this thing?
Better question.
21
How tall's
feet
the
tall.
door?
Jesus Christ.
It's a walking skyscraper. Ish.
I'm just gonna
Well, now
look
I
out.
need a new name since Tyler guessed it.
I'm gonna look out and
Sorry, you got time to think of one.
see if we can see anything.
Not much time, but you got some.
If I don't see anything in the street, I kind of want to check out this big golden tree plaza there.
Okay. Go ahead and make a perception check for me.
Is it just me, or does nothing look like it is where it was?
We mirrored it so.
Yeah.
Oh, you turned the entire map upside down. That's why I'm completely
Yeah.
lost.
That
So
way
it
it's not
shows
upside
better
down
on
on
the
the
camera.
stream. But it's the right direction for you guys.
I know, but now I'm completely lost.
That's
Well,
fair.
we can flip it.
So, can
All you
hold
have
on.
to do is
Okay, so
flip
we're over
that
here,
one.
right?
Yeah, we're. Yeah.
Okay, we
No,
were
I don't
over
want to flip
here.
it. I want to do
I
a
s-
circle
Yeah.
to show him.
Oh,
where
the
you're
circle's the eyeball.
at. Okay. So.
You have to change the size as well.
Oh, okay.
I mean, we can
Make
see
sure
it.
it's big enough. Yeah, there you go.
Okay, so to recap, since you guys now have the right side of the map, you guys came this direction. As you guys came down here, you fought the tomb tapper right in front of this building. You saw this arena that had like Tesla coil looking things, and then you guys went past and around this like city area, these slums almost. You passed this first tower. And then right around here was when you guys fought the rock, paper, scissors.
It wasn't letting me get the extra stuff.
And then you found the library.
So it means. I
Did
didn't
they
go
fill you in
over-
on what rock, paper, scissors were?
Enchanted Bigby's hands.
Yeah,
Yes.
Yeah.
I gotta go. in there.
I got a 28
I
on the
should.
perception.
28 on perception? And you were just
Okay, so
looking
now's your
around to
chance.
see if
You
there was
wanna
anything
change race?
around?
Just like any danger.
How to
Okay.
get lucky something.
well.
Yeah, you'll
You
re-roll
see
that
off in the
one.
distance.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see floating in the far
Oh, wait, I can't do
distance,
Phantom if I
probably
do that.
around the outside
do-
here.
Can you?
What looks like
Yeah,
a
Phantom
floating
is the
skull.
class. Phantom Rogue is the class.
Okay.
So you're about right here. It's the only thing that catches your eye. It's very tiny, but you do notice that it's like slowly just circling around the outer rim of this city.
Hey guys, I think there's probably flame skulls on patrol around here. More of those little floating bastards. I kind of want to check out these woods over here if anyone else doesn't have anything they want to do.
I was kind of intrigued by
You
that.
did have
also.
a ranger who's also intrigued by this golden forest.
A different ranger?
Yeah, the swarm keeper one.
Gotcha. Oh yeah, no, that would make sense.
But I have to make sure I don't go past it on the website because the website's a little weird. All right, so are you guys all following him, letting him to his own demise, whatever better word?
Honestly, I
So I was gonna go
feel
with
like the demise part came when we decided to come here.
What?
That's
Sleep some buds, man. No, I'm just going this way. 'Cause it's recording. All right.
yeah. I'm just gonna start walking out on.
All right, go ahead and give me a marching order just in case.
Not it.
I'm somewhere.
Well, you normally
You're
like the lead.
normally our leader. Tyler is normally the tail end. I'm normally monkey in the middle.
I can be like forward scout. I'll be in front of the group.
Okay.
because I'm
Just
probably-
remember your places amongst yourselves.
I'll probably stick up with him.
Stick up with. Okay. A canopy of golden leaves crowns the trees inside a sunken back basin. The trees grow in stark contrast to their bleak surroundings. Their branch swaying even though the air is deadly still. Wow, that was. I should not be reading with an eye patch on. I'm so sorry, everybody.
Just always flip it up.
Yeah, it takes so long to adjust when I do that. But yeah, so you guys see like these golden trees. They seem to be swaying in the wind, even though there is no breeze. The air is still.
How tall are they?
Are there any rocks or anything around?
Yeah, like they are planted in normal soil. You can, for those of you who are more familiar with nature, you can kind of tell these look like a form of oak. And there's almost like a gray vapor around the rim of this area. That's not the right thing. Don't worry about it.
I'm saying Corey is coming. Is
Oh,
that something
hey.
you know?
Roadhouse. There he is. Didn't invite any of us.
That's garbage.
Rude.
I'm
So
gonna
now
go
we hope
ahead
you
and-
don't have a nice night.
Rude.
But
I'm
we
gonna
will.
lean off of the Drake and pick up a rock,
We could
like
kill
not
his
from
parents.
inside, maybe just a piece of rubble and whatnot. And I want to throw
It's
it
not
at
that
one of
Corey.
the trees.
Oh.
Okay.
See what
Some
happens.
other Corey that I don't know.
Ow, jerk.
Oh, it's his boss?
I feel like I'm
I take that
definitely gonna
back.
die.
I hope you
No,
have a
I
wonderful
don't.
night.
He doesn't.
Oh, it's
We
Corey.
don't
I thought
take
you were
it
talking
back.
about Corey. The
No.
No.
what's up, Corey?
The cool Corey.
I mean,
Corey
they're
Lee
both-
TV.
Just
both
crushes
pretty alright.
dreams.
The Corey that's actually bothered to show up to our streams.
Oh.
Savage.
So,
What?
Pick one.
it bounces off one of the trees. It doesn't seem to move, although the branches are still at a sway. What's up, buddy?
Right.
Kill him, man.
I'll say
I don't know.
we have no idea whether it'll come in handy or not, so it's all good.
You guys continuing into the...
Bubble!
Did you ever say how tall they were? 'Cause we
I'm right
missed it.
here!
No, it doesn't really say, so...
Baby!
Do you know off the top of your head how tall an oak is?
No?
Okay. Well, these are full-grown oaks, so...
Maybe
Okay.
like 40, 50.
I'm gonna climb up one real quick.
You want to climb up one?
Yeah, I'm gonna run up it.
Like one around the edges, the
Yeah.
one right in the middle.
What's up,
Like, what are
buddy?
you looking for?
Well, I mean, it's a pretty big area. I'm sure we're not into the middle yet.
No, you're not.
Oh.
So you're just gonna climb up the
Aaron.
nearest tree.
Christian?
Okay.
See if I
So
see anything.
as you're climbing up the nearest
Aaron.
tree, are you just kind of looking around?
I don't know
Okay.
yet.
What's your passive perception?
17.
17. You notice another. So
Just so you know, my passive is 20.
Passive what?
Perception.
Weak.
20?
Weak.
What's yours?
Mine? Not shit, but hers is about to be really good.
So, anyways, you notice a couple more of those like hands floating off in the distance on this map, kind of over this direction. And then you notice a small group of humanoids within the city area over here,
Yeah.
but they seem not to notice you from how far away that is.
Okay.
Zelda.
Alright, we have more, I'll go back down
Okay.
and tell everybody there's more rock, paper, scissors things that way. And there's some humanoids. Can do I have any idea, like, how they look?
With the tint of greens and
I already
purples
got it.
that illuminates
You
the
got
city,
it,
it's
you're
really
good.
hard to decipher, like, skin tones,
Okay.
hair.
Is this whole thing
Do they
fairy
look
fire?
big or like just
They
normal
look
human
like
size?
about normal size humanoids.
Okay.
So just a small clutter of them. You can't really decipher what they have, what they're wearing. You can just kind of see
So
them.
I didn't get the actual 10 count.
Yeah, that's my D6.
Yeah, you just kind of notice them grouping together.
Can I roll it?
So the hands float enough in kind of like a ghostly, ghostly sway.
Okay.
Are
they heading towards us?
No, they just seem to be circling around different
Just
parts of the
staying.
city.
Done with the game. I need it back.
Yep.
You said this whole place is under like purple and green. You
Yes,
said
everything.
fairy
Yeah,
fire.
imagine like the Aurora Veil.
I'm halfway.
Pretty much
Never
that,
tell
but it's just
anyone your
magic.
last name.
Right?
Because
That illuminates everything
just your
greens
name,
and purples.
okay?
Yeah.
So it's more of like an
Roll it.
effect, not like a spell cast. It's kind of like
Yeah.
okay.
The
Good job.
city, you guys have seen like areas
Whoa.
with continual flame.
Not
Whoa.
doing that.
Got dark.
Too dark. Too dark.
I didn't
Yeah.
notice he changed the light setup.
There you go.
But those are not purple.
I mean, I said greens and purples, so you
Well,
can
those
throw a
are-
blue in there and call it a day.
So it's a purple.
He's a purple. Yeah, there you go.
Perfect.
I like that.
Oh god, I can't read with the eye patch now.
Oh shit! Yeah,
No,
that's
you're
not
good.
gonna
You're
work.
good. You're good. I can.
No,
use
here,
the
I got
computer.
you.
I'll use the computer.
Well,
Leave
check
it
this
alone.
shit out.
You want me to use the computer anyways, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Thank you.
yeah,
Oh, yeah, it's still
Such a
blue.
good setup.
Finish out your inventory and stuff.
So,
Dice. Oh,
did it
Tyrion,
tickle?
don't.
Yeah.
Keep it in there.
What was did the grayness
That's
hurt at
fine.
all? Dom?
What's up?
That smoke hurt you? You breathe good? What's up with
Dang
that?
it.
What smoke?
There's a gray vapor around the edge of this area and around the trees.
Oh, I didn't hear that.
Yep.
Don't notice anything?
Your skin feels very like moistened.
Ah, okay.
You
It's
don't
good for
need
the
that.
skin.
No.
If it's good for the skin, I'm
Leave that one
gonna
alone.
walk into the walk in there.
Very good for your bones.
I
and-
just start. You see me like
Viscera.
stretch out and do like that. You know how cats like will extend their legs and they shake a little
I
bit.
know all about cats.
My arms kind of do that, and it just looks
I
fucked
know
up.
all about cats. A dice.
You're a
Yeah.
goddamn turtle.
No, I'm not. I want to be my cat guy again.
You need to just need to like come up with Borak's story and then just be his litter of different children. They're all just different
Just
versions
keep
of
going
Borak.
down.
Yeah, Torak, Vovak.
I'll just be the demon that's in her belly right now.
No,
I'll just
that's not
think
how
it's
that works.
Borax.
No, that's not how that works.
But
No?
you can only play in Tyler's campaigns like that.
Exactly.
Dice.
Yeah.
So everything's going to be based on Dominico and his family for my campaigns.
No, I'm done with the turtle.
You don't like the turtle? You don't like being a
He's-
turtle?
He's not coming back.
But everybody loves being a turtle.
No, you roll it.
He's not turtly enough to be turtle.
No.
Sorry, I understand. Everybody wants to be a cat.
Everybody.
Shell isn't big enough
Quit
for
it.
the one of
No.
them.
Stop.
No more. Alright, so what are you guys doing with these trees? Just leave them alone? Shaking some branches?
I'm assuming if I try to do an Arcana check, it's like pointless for anything in this whole city.
You are overwhelmed
Yeah,
by
it's
magic
like-
in this area. Now, if you're trying to look for something in particular, you can.
I feel like that's like a bloodhound trying to search out a
Ow,
scent,
ow,
and
ow.
then you're just holding like pepper under its nose.
Right how I'm trying to find blood in the middle of a butcher shop.
Yeah, honestly.
Ow, Tenon. No. Oh. Yeah, they're mine.
I just want to walk around and look at these trees and see if there's like any carvings or anything on them.
Glasses. Say glasses. Yeah.
Zell's probably gonna piss on the.
Oh.
As you keep walking around the trees, one of the trees actually starts to emerge from the ground,
I do use a
Oh
bow,
boy.
right?
standing much
Yeah,
taller.
that's-
Fling is
Kind
good.
of looks at you.
I say I've got you with a rapier and a short bow.
Banana dice.
She said it goes quite a bit taller than the other one.
Yeah, like you can just kind of see it emerge. You see a nice face right near the base of where it was in the ground,
Okay.
and just this network of roots that kind of shape its body a little
One little
bit.
thing I didn't make you. There you go.
And it kind of stretches for a second.
Why do you think I called him weak when he said passive perception of 21?
It starts to speak common.
Mother.
I speak that one.
Hello.
Please.
What are you
Here's the
doing
thing:
here?
you can hide from everyone,
I was
and no
just
one is
thinking about
hiding from you.
carving my name in a tree here, but
See that?
I didn't know you were living. So
Why carve your name in the tree? Do you own the tree?
it's just
Hey,
kind of
careful.
like I was
You
here.
here, punk?
Don't do it
What were
again.
you here for?
You be nice to my dice.
Honestly, I'm just here to check it out. I'm just looking around. There's a lot of cool shit here.
So you're not here
I was
for...
preoccupied. Did we get ourselves killed?
No.
Not yet.
Not yet.
We're talking to
Not
the
yet.
tree.
Pissing off a tree.
What?
Yeah. We have
Pissing
a tree
on a
talking to
tree?
us.
I'm here for
Can I climb up you to get a better vantage point? Just to see what's around?
Alright, Tyrion,
What's-
mommy, go back
what's
to
your
her
purpose
seat.
for trying to
Are you
look
coming?
around?
Because there's a lot
Okay.
of things out there that want to kill us. I just want to make sure there's nothing coming
careful.
close.
Well, things have needed to find a way to survive. We trees don't need
Mommy,
much.
go right here. Are you going
Alright.
to play?
Go ahead. It pretty much like picks you
Love
up
you.
and helps you up.
Oh, that made it a lot easier.
Really?
Thank
need
you.
A tree. You've got like
Love you.
a perfectly good giant skeleton right there.
Alright.
So you're wondering
He's
about
not as tall
our
as this
purpose.
tree.
He is.
Is he?
Did you
Bit
join Taylor's?
huge, right?
It's huge. I'm gonna say the tree actually stands much taller.
Full stuff.
It pulls itself out, and this network of roots actually forms the body. As the tree seems to be just its head.
Do I see anything else now?
You're much higher up. You can kind of see on top of some of the buildings around you.
Mikey has blight.
You don't see the group of humanoids, but you do see the hands much closer to the center of this city.
Okay. So nothing new.
And you see that skeleton that Zell was talking about much farther.
Did you
to the
join
north.
his campaign with?
Yeah, it's on there.
Okay.
You got yourself in there? I'm not looking at the name. I will wait till I introduce you.
Okay.
So you could just break down then.
Yeah. We'll just go with that.
So what are you doing here, Mr. Tall Tree? You got a name?
Waiting for anyone that plans on using our wood for some of the arcane magic.
Do we need to do that?
If you're trying to complete any of the rituals or spells.
That's good to know.
Give it away.
Well, yes. Especially if it's for very powerful evil magic. As the you see this wicked grin form from its roots.
Kill it.
I like this guy.
I've never seen a tree smile. That's pretty cool.
He could be evil, and he's probably still the lightest alignment in this group, other than you.
I think Josh too.
Josh is dead. It doesn't matter.
Not yet.
I cured his werewolfism, or werebearism, like a week ago. And he hasn't changed his rations, so he became obese and died.
He overate in this.
Yeah. It just stretched my stomach out so badly.
How many of these rituals do you know about? You seem pretty knowledgeable of the area.
I stay here. I do not know of the rituals except for when the wizards come to. You should know this.
Yeah, of course I do. I was just seeing what you knew.
Is he your creation? As he looks around. Sorry.
Not that one.
Vanelle kind of raises her hand. I'll apologize for him.
She sucks at wizarding.
She made one too? Man. Necromancy's around this party are top tier.
I'm so happy to have a better assistant now, Vanelle says.
I did great.
You see one of your feathers kind of fall off, and she looks at it. Yeah. You did great.
I'm doing the best I can. You're the one who fucked me up.
I'm sorry, assistant. You're talking about the orb, right? because you're my assistant.
Well, you
Amazing
the reason-
creations. That.
She kind of nods.
Guys, we made a growing wall.
She kind of nods and agrees that you are correct. I wouldn't be where I'm at without you guys or the other party that somewhat joined our adventures here.
We'll call it a partnership.
The tree kind of looks around again. Do you guys know of the rituals or where to start for this creation of the wand?
If you don't know the rituals or won't tell us, we'll return later with the information. We're currently just taking surveillance, although no one here is competent enough to just state their meaning.
The tree kind of looks around and says, just don't let Iliolarthus know that you're not from here.
Who is that?
He's used to be the main wizard of this city.
How long's it been since they've been around?
They're still around, but they're not. They're a husk of their former self.
Can I insight? I'm assuming this is all
You can.
true, but I just always like to check. That's a 4.
To your knowledge, he seems like he's telling the truth, and with your insight, you're not too sure what he means by husk of former self.
Yeah.
I'm going to ask the Wraith if he knows who Iliovarthus is.
The
I'll probably have the orb translate. Either that or the tree, because I don't really like the orb.
tree kind of shrugs his roots.
The tree doesn't speak the language.
The tree just don't care.
Okay, then I'm gonna have the orb translate.
What language is it?
Netherese.
Yeah, Netherese.
The Wraith seems to believe that Iliolarthus was the main wizard that was in this area. With directly responsible for all of the practices and rituals that were performed in this area. He overseed many of the newly accepted artifacts that were within his spire. The orb kind of floats up a little ways. The Wraith has been pointing to the center spire as this tower seems to belong to him.
So it's the Lich that took over. Got it.
How long have you been here? Do you recall time? Can I count your rings?
That seems a bit rude.
Well, I mean, can you count your rings?
Never asked a tree its age.
Why
While
is it
you
showing?
might be applicable to cut open and count your insides, the tree isn't.
Be a long time counting. Got a lot of insides.
A lot of different rings.
Time is very hard to measure here.
Although an undead tree would be interesting.
So are you kind of stuck to this area? Have you gotten around the city, or you just
Just
stay with the
pointing out
land?
Gulthias tree.
No need to.
That's an undead,
Do you have any
undead
want
tree.
to?
Is it actually a thing?
There's nothing else around here that
Gulthias?
you might
Like
want
an
me to bring
actual
back for you?
like stat block?
I can feel parts of
Kind
me
of. They're an
that are being
augmented
used for these
stat block.
practices and
Oh.
the wands
I think
that
they're part
I have.
treant
for.
with
What if I were to bring one for you?
augmentations.
Oh,
Is
okay.
that something you have use for, or just kind of
The wands?
done in the past?
I enjoy
They also
the
bear
wands
highly
being
magical
made,
fruit.
crafted from me.
Could I make shoes from you?
What evil things can you do with shoes?
Dance on graves.
Stomp on stomp children.
All of us with hands.
Yeah, right.
It's a lot of bad things.
Dance
that
on
can be done.
graves, curb stomping,
Also,
stomping babies.
If you're looking at evil things, I mean, look at my toes. These things, they need some evil shoes to cover them. He sees that there's like 14 toes on my right foot, and I have 2 left feet.
You poor thing.
Can you dance?
He dances like he has 2 left feet.
I've
I've
tried.
been waiting to make that joke.
I've tried picking up some hobbies. Dancing hasn't really caught on.
Wow, you can really dance.
Are you done talking to the tree?
I'm sorry, I missed the good beginning of this,
That's
so
his
I don't want to like jump in
That
and miss
and I
things.
hate life, so I'm just channeling it right now.
To summarize for those that were involved but not
Some catharsis.
fully
I
able to
actually
hear
smile
things,
a lot. to get
the
my
tree
smiles.
does enjoy being carved to make different wands. It can kind of feel the different rituals casted with it, and it enjoys being used for
So it's a
different sinister
masochistic
magic.
tree.
Okay.
So are all the other trees a
He
part
said it
of
was
you?
an oak.
I would love,
Extensions, yes.
love to make it. I don't know how to.
Sadistic.
The city fell a long time ago. It should be laying around somewhere.
You'd imagine it'd be in the library.
No, the library was for knowledge that was before the fall of the city.
You came after.
This is just a side question. So with how the city is, are we like perched on the edge of a fucking
curious how the
drop
head
off,
nod.
or is there
There is like a
Works
little bit of a
with the big
lip,
tree.
but it's no more than 5 foot. You can easily get up and down.
like on this side of?
He's talking about the
Way down
edge.
here.
Like,
Yeah.
is it
Oh.
just a straight drop?
Yeah, it's like
Way
a
up
straight
there, so it's
drop
kinda
to
like-
pretty much when the city fell. It
feel like the top
indented
branches
into
kinda
this
just-
ice,
They shake.
and the
I feel
glacier
like the
just
top,
kind of
yeah.
froze over the top.
Okay.
Okay, so,
So-
it's like
so the
Avatar kind of.
Yeah, so the indentation was made by
I
the
never
city
said I
itself.
came down, so I'm up there getting rocked when he does it. Do you want me to roll like dexterity save for when you nodded? Because I'm in the top of your tree. Okay.
Just
One
like
shaking
nods
his
to
head
get
back and
thrown
forth.
off to the side. I'm gonna start just walking around looking for like any like areas that look like they've been dug or buried.
In here?
Yeah, if anyone's dug anything in this like soil.
As you just kind of look around and start digging yourself, the tree kind of shoos you away.
So I'm just gonna walk over towards the
It
taller
kind of
tower.
picks you off its head, sits you down, and what are you?
What am I? I'm a turtle. What do you mean?
He kind of pokes at the hard shell. You like part of a tree?
Not exactly. This is my skeleton.
No, it's not bark.
No.
I forgot that I used all my spells for today.
It does act similar. Except, once a year, I believe it's right before winter, the large plates along his shell will actually shed.
They don't burn well either.
No. They cook fine.
What the hell?
Experience speaks louder than knowledge.
Yeah.
I watched a turtle burn once.
Never seen
He
that
was
one.
never the same after.
Never.
Most things are not.
He was not a fan. 0 out of 10 wouldn't recommend being
Yeah.
caught on fire as a turtle.
I remember that.
Stupid volcano spell.
Then I should stay away from them flame skulls that I
Is this
see
something
wandering
that I
around.
Oh, you saw flame skulls?
In my
Oh, wait, that was him.
Dungeons
I
and
would have seen him too, right?
You did see him. Remember I
yeah.
said you saw
His
him.
Character
This
Funk
floating
opened
skull.
a door that was booby trapped with a random mark. I made him pick the number.
It was in
and
the
he
middle of the
happened
city?
to pick a bad one.
No, it was like
The hands are in the
walking the.
There's like literally
yeah,
a
so
mix
right
of
here
good and
when you
bad.
look.
Way back there.
And
Yeah,
he
you
picked
saw some
volcano.
hands here, some people here,
And
Yeah.
and then
it was
that
like
skull floating around the
12
outside.
Or whatever that
12
big
or
blue
something.
thing is.
It almost doubled.
Almost
Almost.
to death.
Almost.
I literally stopped counting when I hit double.
Yeah, and he said, "What's your max HP?" And then he doubled it and -1.
Solid.
Yeah. So I never liked
Yeah,
fire.
like a molten shell after
The
that.
second like fire would happen, I'd throw out my most powerful stuff and then hide.
Alright, so you guys continuing elsewhere?
I kind of want to check out that tall tower above where we are with those trees.
Right here?
No.
Or are you talking
Like where the trees are, straight up.
this one?
No, right above the trees.
You're upside down, so it'd be down for you. It's like reaching down.
Oh,
Yeah.
this thing?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Personally, I'm curious about that one level of session you promised us.
It's not after. That's not this.
That's not this? Then
That's
what
when
is
we
that?
get into the tower, the big one in the middle.
You want
No,
juice?
that's when you unlock all the different endings.
Yeah,
That's the-
Taylor, when we started this, oh, it'll only be like 5 more sessions.
That's the epilogue.
3
to the
sessions
epilogue.
later, we finally level up to 10.
Oh yeah. Hello.
Is there a word for an epilogue's epilogue?
D&D stream.
No, I said we would finish the chapter first, and then it would be one shots. Because your one shots are based on all the scrolls and magic.
Yeah, but you said that when we were in the last chapter.
I don't know. We have bones, broths,
Caves of Hunger
Yeah,
was the
the,
last
um,
chapter.
peppers.
Caves of Hunger
yeah.
wasn't the last chapter.
Yeah, but you said that last chapter
Uh-oh.
when we were fighting the Frost Maiden. You said next chapter it'll be all one shot.
What time is he saying? 'Cause
After
we're
the last
trying to
chapter.
do it around lunch. Be more lunchtime, like 12,
Just say,
1.
you guys aren't going to just miraculously start shooting up levels because this
Okay.
is where you would introduce other characters as
Sounds
well
good,
if
see
you
you
want, for the one shots.
Love you back. Sorry about that.
You do that. It's all good.
Okay, so
I am gonna make sure that my party is at least aware of where I'm going. I'm not just gonna wander off in this magic city.
easier if I put the map on. I believe that like Spire actually isn't anything. Might be something small though.
So, were we aware of like a lich type wizard still being here before the tree said that, or are we all just okay?
We're guessing.
Put the pieces together.
Yeah, it's just I was not expecting there to still be wizards here.
Yeah. Okay.
I mean, there's at least 2 in front of you.
I wasn't expecting some to be here that we didn't.
But
So
what
that-
the tree said he
That
came
thin tower.
after.
That's where you want to go.
Yep.
Everybody following?
Sure.
Okay. The walls of this thin tower are wrecked from intricate designs of hands and eyes. Silver light flickers from a high window, above which a large carved eye animates and blinks, as part of the rooftop is missing.
Can I run up the tower to the window?
You can try.
Let's do it.
I'm going to get off of Zell, and he's gonna furl his giant eagle wings and start flying up to be a little bit underneath Dom in case he needs to catch him.
Okay. So, you have the help action. Go ahead.
Okay. So it's just dexterity, right?
Well, you need to roll. Can't you just run up walls just fine?
Yeah, I can. But apparently there's something that might try to hurt me. So that would be a 22.
22.
Mm-hmm. Dexterity.
Have we checked out any of these?
Oh wait, that's a
These
saving
just,
throw.
like,
I told
I
you.
lied to you, it's an
we did
18.
And pretty much went
I get the plus
straight to the
3, right?
library.
Yeah, just plus 2.
Or is it acrobatics?
That's why I think most of us are fine with just going wherever
acrobatics
the heck
plus
you
7.
want, because
Okay,
now
yeah,
it's
do the
just
plus 7.
exploring.
So
Okay,
what-
it's
what-
22
I
then.
kind of want to
22?
check out that dome, though.
So as you reach the top, which you make it all the way up this building just fine, but when you get to the top where the broken area is at,
Because I read
as you
about
start to step up,
that is
part
a
of the tower actually
sport
gives.
about
You're able to catch
that
yourself.
wizards used to play about
Um,
channeling lightning.
This part that falls,
Because we walked right by it. Of
you look
course.
inside and you
Can
see
I
And
scream
then,
watch
that's
out?
the library.
Or is it
That
not
would be
falling?
where
Is
the
it falling
tree
into
is.
the
That looks
tower,
interesting
or is
to
it
me.
falling
It's
down at
falling
the
right-
people below me?
pretty much right. Oh yeah, that your thing's underneath that, ain't it? You give me
What?
a dexterity save.
Sorry, I broke some of the roof.
let me see. It's. I'm sorry, I didn't catch exactly what happened to me.
You
I
broke
see-
part of the roof and it's falling straight down.
Yeah, as
You're
you made it all the way
falling.
up, and at the very top, some of the wall pretty much just gave.
23.
23? Okay. Dodge just fine. Alright. Large gashes in this rooftop allows you to see dark icicles. Festoons roof of the great ice cavern beyond. What? That's weird. Oh, it's talking about the outside. Why would it? Okay. Sewer light illuminations. Alright, so when you get up here, you see what looks like eyeballs peering in this small orb that's kind of shaped like a fishbowl.
Eyeballs in a fishbowl?
Mm-hmm. And this...
Am I in there or am I kind of on the outside perched?
There is no roof to this area.
So
There's a floating eye above you.
Mm-hmm.
And as you kind of
Right,
get in there,
sound.
there's the orb that's underneath it that looks like it has like eyes that appear and disappear.
Okay.
And there are like stairs leading down the tower as well. That is the only thing in this room is like this pedestal with the orb.
I'll walk up to the orb.
We're like this close to creating the Skylanders character. All we need is a giant mech and to put the eyeball in it, and we have eyeball.
There we go.
It's a Skylander.
I don't know if I want to touch
He's
it,
an
but
undead type Skylander.
That's fun.
you have to touch it to see if it's magical, I imagine.
Yeah, he's a giant
has to be.
Skylander. He's an eyeball.
I wanna-
with a
It's
mech
safe to
suit.
assume everything here is magic. So if you
Yeah.
don't want to touch it, you probably know it's magical.
Oh, it's super fun. I had tons of them.
It was like the original.
I'm gonna like
kinda.
touch
I
it
gave
real
them all
quick
my
with my
ex.
finger.
Okay, you felt
She
a
took my
quick,
Xbox, and I was like, oh, just
quick
take all
just
my Skylanders.
like graze of magic.
But nothing that felt like it hurt me at all.
Nope.
I want to grab it and run down the stairs.
Okay.
Actually, probably quicker for me to go right back. I'm just gonna jump
Okay. So
and I'm gonna use my slow fall.
are you trying to take the orb with you?
Yes.
It does not move.
Well, then I'm not jumping.
Okay.
Doesn't move at all.
Did you just like jump off and then the orb just held him there?
Yeah, you went to jump off and the orb stayed put and he was like, hold on.
Okay. When I touched it, did anything happen?
You just felt magic and let's see. You see that along the pedestal it has something written in, do you know Draconic?
I doubt it, but let's see. No.
Okay,
Aqua and
familiar
giant and
script
common.
that you've seen the other wizards and things like that read to you guys before.
Alright, well, I'm gonna take out my cell phone and take a picture
Okay.
and then run down and show it to them.
Alright, sounds
Not
good.
good.
It's the way
I'm
to
gonna
do
go
it.
down the stairs.
Okay.
If it's not a shell phone, you didn't do it right.
Alright. So, I'm going to cut to everybody else. So you see your turtle make his way up there. What did your Drake do while he was up there?
Probably just circle around and
Just circle around?
yeah. I mean, if he went closer to it, he could have just like landed.
Okay, so it lands and just perches and it watches him go down the stairs?
Yeah.
Okay,
If it noticed the text, it does understand Draconic. It just can't speak.
that's fair. Okay.
Do you yourself not know it?
I know.
Oh.
He's
I was
not
just
up
saying
there.
that it's.
Oh, okay. You just. Said
Although
Yeah.
I, knowing that Netherese is a draconic script that uses the Elven language, know that they're not going to understand it, so I'm going to send the Wraith up to read.
I speak both of those languages. But
If you don't speak Netherese, you can't read it.
Alright, so you guys just waiting down here?
I'll probably peek around at that
Is it-
other
did-
little silo-looking
Did
building
Dom
beside
not
us.
come down?
Dom still hasn't been down yet.
Oh, okay.
Oh, well, that's weird. He said he was going down.
Except for he said he was staying up because he tried to jump off of the orb and stayed put.
Well, yeah, he decided to do that anyways, and he said he was just going to go down the stairs, and you saw him, or the Drake up there saw it go down the stairs.
There's a front door here, right?
Mm-hmm.
Probably gonna say we should head in the front door. How big is that door?
The door's quite large, but the hallways and the pretty much the stairs just leading straight up.
Yeah,
are not.
OT isn't coming in.
Yeah.
I figured that one.
Yeah.
Okay, I guess I'm going to leave the ostrich outside.
I feel like the ostrich, probably not mounted on the ostrich, but large can fit in medium spaces at half movement.
I'm probably just going to leave the ostrich outside.
Alright.
Okay.
If there's
Well, I'm
any
still
time,
bringing in flesh prints and bone thugs.
Okay.
If there's any time that we're opening a door, I want to be like 15 feet to the side. Unless if I'm the one opening a door, I
It's
don't
just
wanna
a
be in front
spiral
of the door.
staircase.
I was just saying, like, if we open any of these doors, I don't want to get caught with some bullshit spell trap that they're gonna be.
That's fair.
They're for sure gonna be around.
All right, so About 5 minutes goes by, and you are still just walking up these winding stairs.
Gonna turn around.
Turning around, you immediately meet the front door again.
I'm gonna walk slightly up the stairs, and then I'm gonna jump off the side into the hidden staircase and walk up that spiral.
There's no.
I'm gonna walk up the
So that's
stairs.
how it worked in the Infinite Staircase in Spyro.
Huh?
I'm gonna walk up the stairs backwards.
As you try to walk up the stairs backwards, you just see the door.
I'm gonna try to walk up to the underside of the stairs.
It feels like you're moving, but even though you're making your movements, you're not moving anywhere.
Okay.
So about 5 minutes of going down the stairs. No, you're good. About 5 minutes of going down the stairs. You still haven't made it down the stairs yet.
That's awesome. Well, then I think I turn around and go right back up.
You immediately see the entrance to the top where you just came through.
I'm gonna go down the stairs and help Ochi push this tower over.
So what are they doing? I wouldn't know.
They were walking up the stairs.
And didn't make it anywhere either? So the only way was the way I went. Okay.
Stupid tower, I'm gonna knock it over.
Well, I'll go out and go down the building again. Well, I'll just jump, do my slow fall.
Okay.
How tall is it actually? Am I able to do that without
Judging
taking
by the
damage?
stairs, thousands of feet.
If he's slow falling,
Hundreds of thousands, yeah.
Yeah.
if my Drake sees him go back up and he starts like slow falling down, he could try to help slow the descent.
I think
Well, that's
I'm
what
good.
slow fall does. He's
Nah.
Well, I know it does.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
just
you're
saying.
catching. He's good.
Huh?
What's your limit?
I can reduce 45 damage.
45.
Yeah.
Yeah, 45 damage. You
Any
roll the
falling
damage.
damage you take by 45.
Okay, but you.
So,
How
however,
long do you fall before you start taking?
I think it was like 100 foot that I could do without taking
Taylor,
anything.
just do the damage. If it's
Yeah.
below 45, he takes nothing.
Yeah.
That's
Okay.
how it works.
But isn't it like 5 or 10 damage every 5 foot after a certain
No,
amount or
it's a
something?
D6 every 10
Oh, you have
after
to
10
roll.
feet. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So, theoretically, there is literally a height limit where you will not take any damage.
Yeah.
Because at 20 feet, the max damage you can take is 6.
Isn't
At
max
30
like,
feet, the max you can take is 12.
Isn't the
Yeah.
max 20d6?
Yeah.
So 40 is 18. So at least 40 feet.
Yeah, you don't take any damage.
Alright, cool.
Yeah, it's not a certain height. It's literally just he reduces the amount of damage.
Oh, okay. See, I thought it was a certain height.
So even
My
if he
apologies.
falls from max height, he's still taking 45 damage off of it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool.
Which max possible of 20d6 is 120, so he takes a good chunk of fall
Yeah.
damage just
Yeah.
off.
It's like a third.
Yeah.
And it goes
So do
up
I
as
see
well.
them? Or are they in the
Yeah,
tower?
you see them coming back out.
just
As you
one
land,
slow
you can kind of feel that you were getting close to actually hurting yourself a little bit.
Well, I would look at it and be like, so there's a weird orb up on top of that tower, but I couldn't get down the stairs to get to you. The stairs just kept going and going and going.
We haven't been
Did my wraith come back yet?
Yeah, your wraith would have came.
Would
back.
I know what?
Okay,
I wouldn't know what that
so-
language was either, right? But I've seen other people be able to.
Well, have you
read
seen
it?
Draconic?
So,
That's what I'm
you wanna
asking. Because you
translate
said that
your-
I
I
seen
did,
them
no,
using
you're,
it
you're
or
listening
something.
to other players outside of the game. Your character saw a Draconic script,
Yeah.
yeah, he doesn't
and you don't
speak
know
Draconic.
Draconic, right?
So I wouldn't know it. But
Yeah.
have I seen other people reading similar script? Because you said
You
something
have,
like
yes.
that. See, so it was you that said that.
Similar script, yes.
So which one did I see doing that?
You probably would have seen Vanel. Pretty much anybody that who actually knows Draconic here.
I know Draconic.
But I haven't seen you do shit.
Why haven't you?
So what's the script say, Taylor?
Well,
You don't know.
Since I sent the wraith up like 10 minutes ago to go read whatever was up there.
Oh well, I wasn't there for that. I'm sorry.
Because we saw you try to jump off and not jump off, so I sent the wraith up to check what was going on.
Okay.
And then we all went to go up the stairs.
Which took 5 minutes.
And then it took an additional 5 for you to walk up backwards.
I
You
did
tried
walk
to
for
go
5
backwards.
minutes.
Yeah.
Worth a shot.
That is worth a shot. Nice.
Listen, man, some of these
So
puzzles
you're
are
having
really
the
stupid.
orb translate what the Wraith says again, right?
This one's probably you touch a wall. And
The
Gotta walk on
the
your
Wraith claims to not know this language.
Useless.
Sidestep.
So did you say that I seen him reading it?
I believe so.
Oh.
Because Vanel and Ulrich has read the script around these around
The
the city.
language on the orb
Oh.
reminds me of something that you have been able to read before, but I do not know what it is.
Did
Can
Zell
your bird get
possibly?
me up there?
No. It's also not a bird.
It's a bird.
It's not. It's a drake.
I want to.
It's closer to a hippogriff than it is a drake.
I'm gonna run up again,
Listen.
and
he
I'm gonna
has
drop my rope.
feelings.
Listen,
Okay.
Linda.
Is it long enough?
Calm down.
Like it can
I
touch.
get 50 foot of rope.
Does he
Yeah,
have feathered
it's not
wings?
So
Okay,
if
How
it's
far
got
is it seen
feelings,
from the
I see
bottom?
where you're coming from.
Maybe another like.
He had
40
an
foot.
eagle put on him.
So he's
I'll run back down.
closer to a griffin.
He's part.
Does
eagle.
anybody have rope?
It's nothing to do with him though.
Sweet. I'm gonna try to tie them together.
Yeah, so
Alright,
part
give me a
eagle,
intelligence
part
sleight of
dragon,
hand.
griffin.
He's
Whatever
actually
that
good
is.
at that.
Yeah, I know.
So
That's
he's
why I was
getting
like, oh,
That's
yeah.
a nat 15.
Nah, yeah.
Am I
You got a
good?
nice tight knot.
Now I'll run up and throw the rope down,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna hold it for you to climb. So I told you that as I was going.
He can help you. So
Yeah,
if
help.
you need help climbing, Mike Drake can help you. But
You see this weird, bony, like, supposed to be feathered but not thing, just kind of pulling at your pants to help you up the way.
no, he's got the feathers. On the,
Oh, he's got real feathers.
all two.
no,
oh.
his aren't like mottled or fucked up. Mine are really fucked up. His are fine, for the most
So I
part.
have
His are a little
advantage?
fucked up.
Yeah.
The feathers look fine. It's just like bones and shit
14.
poking through them.
14. Okay. Yeah, it takes you a little bit of time, but you make your way up. As you get up there, you see. By the way, guys, I rolled a 6.
Did you have help or no?
Huh?
Did you have help?
With
did.
advantage, you
I rolled a
six.
2 and a 6.
Nice.
In Draconic, you see, ask and we shall find.
That's
Ooh.
So we're still.
Find the
And
wand.
it's an orb full of eyes.
Orb with like eyes that keep appearing and disappearing.
Oh, okay. I'd like to Arcana check this thing, get a vibe off it.
Ulrich's common
Okay.
sense.
This thing
Where the bitches at?
What
Keeps-
thing?
keeps getting caught on some of the others. under the
24.
24.
What is?
Mm-hmm.
You can
The
tell
actual
that.
retracting mechanism.
Yeah, it happens on that one. Because it's running up above them,
Oh, yeah.
and I haven't put anything to hold it up yet.
Speaking of things, my wand's
I
fucking
just
with me.
figured it out,
You, need to,
but that's
you,
what
need,
was
you never
Oh,
told me
that
what
was
was
it,
doing
yeah,
anything.
yeah.
Yeah.
He rolled like a 3.
Hmm.
Or was that for something else? Taylor has a bad habit of just telling you to remember a number and then never using it.
I know I failed whatever it was
22.
to do with my wand.
Yeah.
Or my staff.
You know what I'm going to tell you to do. Go to the DMG, find that one chapter.
Me.
Indefinite madness.
Is it indefinite?
Did you tell me what that said?
Yes. Anyway,
Yeah, I would.
yeah, he says out loud, ask and you shall receive.
Okay.
You can tell that this was of some form of draconic origin, but it's much older than you've
Taylor, it is indefinite?
yes.
Okay.
I want to ask him where the one ring is.
He's gonna start
When you
eating his own
roll, let me
zombies.
know what you rolled.
Hmm.
Is there a way to fix it? Is it? Nah, I probably can't. I don't think I took any of that shit. Remove curse?
Yeah, but you'd have to know he's cursed first, and with indefinite madness, it's really hard to tell.
I'm just asking out of character the mechanics of
yeah.
it.
Your character would know that remove curse removes
So are you
madness.
asking and seeing?
My character would probably
Said
know,
I want to know where the one ring was.
but
Well,
non-healers
One
wouldn't
ring.
know.
right. That's why I'm like
That's
Yeah,
it.
so
out
I
of
would-
character.
You'd
You,
know
uh,
how to do
I would
it,
ask
but you
about.
wouldn't know until you
Until
learned
you-
something.
From what I heard about the wand, did you ask anything about the wands?
No, I haven't asked anything yet. I was doing an Arcana
Have a
check on
decent
this thing to get a
perception.
vibe
Okay.
from this magic. Does the magic
think
feel
it's
tainted in
actually
any way, like this annoying staff in my
Have a
hand?
better
I
insight.
honestly don't remember
No.
what he said we
Have a
need to
19
find to do
passive
the.
insight.
But you do
Walls.
know. You. I don't know how to say this without saying it. I'm giving you more because of how high you rolled on your Arcana check, but I'm trying to not give you too much. You can tell that this, the magic in this almost seems kind of hungry, like it draws you in.
methodology thing out of
You kind of
character.
feel
like,
in the
with
pit
my
of your stomach that it almost
would
like a hunger.
this fix X fix
Ooh.
X.
Ooh.
I'm gonna ask where
I'm
the
letting you know.
wizard
You
is.
would know
The
for
name.
sure.
Right.
I don't
that,
remember the name of it.
remove curse,
Iliasis?
Yeah.
and
All right, go ahead and put your hands on it.
I can't remember if
You
it's
see-
lesser or greater.
I don't have any of the rest of those.
I don't like that
Okay,
cackle.
I'm just letting you know that those.
Remove curse is the only thing that
I am seeing through this thing. This is cool.
You're
Yeah.
a cleric, so you would
Yeah,
know
so
about
it's
those two
you
being
actually
able to
your
cure.
vision comes
And
from where the
Mikey's
eye originates
character
from,
has
and as it
a
starts to
blessing,
zoom
blessing
around,
class.
like looking up towards
Right.
the ceiling
But you
around,
also know
it
about-
travels really fast.
An eye came out of this orb or off the roof of
The eye that you see above the roof,
Okay, it's
you
okay.
see from its point of view, so you can see the tower and everything else, and it starts to look around kind of all crazily, real fast, and it zooms real quick, and then you see a skull with diamonds for eyes.
Ooh,
But
that's
where?
not good.
I kind of want to use this.
It starts to back out, and you see it circling the perimeter of this city.
A skull with diamonds for eyes?
Yep.
But it doesn't say anything
Oh,
about
boy.
if it can speak
I
or
found
Let me
the
look.
wizard.
Let me look. It can
He
speak.
is circling the perimeter.
Go ahead and give me a Constitution
He is
saving
a
throw.
skull with
Hold on.
diamonds for
Hey, give me a
eyes.
Constitution
No,
saving
It's
I
throw.
a
don't want
small
to.
dragon. Dragons can talk.
I didn't know if with it being like the feature thing. If it,
I refused.
No, it is a
I
dragon.
automatically pass con saves. It's a new ability I got
Oh,
last
okay.
level. I don't want that one.
Okay, but it's got languages, and it doesn't say but can't speak.
Okay. See,
So-
I didn't know if it was.
Yeah,
what
it
That
can
is a
talk.
nat
walked there, if it
17.
was, like, one of the, because I read through it.
It's not enough.
It's really dumb.
And
But it can
con
talk.
saving?
Yep.
Cool. So how about 19?
That's not enough.
It was a 20.
Thank
Hey,
you.
Taylor.
Yeah.
His Drake can talk.
Yeah, my drink can talk.
Oh, cool. That would have been nice. Fucking parrot. It's not a drake. It's a parrot.
It's
It's a
not.
goddamn parrot.
Y'all are gonna get a fucking halberd to the face.
Could have been easier.
Yeah, it's got an intelligence of 8, so.
So when I started feeling that, I sucked into my shell real quick, because then I get advantage on con saves.
If you didn't get it with a 17, my guy, you really think you're gonna roll better than that?
I rolled a 17 again. So, you know.
I never lie.
Suck it.
Damn it.
Go
Don't
ahead,
tempt me.
go ahead and take 11 psychic damage.
11?
Yep.
Uh,
Did you already sink back in your shell?
I was kidding.
Did you sink in your shell?
No.
Oh, okay.
So you don't have disadvantage on this dex check.
Alright, so what are you doing next?
I let go of the fucking thing real
Alright,
quick.
You let go,
Yeah.
and what do you say to everybody?
It's not everybody, it's just him.
Okay, go ahead and talk to him. Now do it with one eye closed. Now talk to him.
What the hell happened?
Tell him what you saw.
Oh my god. I don't like this game. I found the wizard?
The wizard.
I can't find
You
it.
found him.
As you wipe away, you see
Oh my
blood on your finger. He opens and his eyeball is missing. As you quickly look at the orb, you see the same eye that was in his skull appear at the surface and disappear.
Oh, great.
It stole your eye. What are the chances?
That was so not worth it.
It was not.
Do we hear this laughter?
What are the chances?
Yeah.
This is
Full
when
of
you roll
eyes
your
steals
insight.
Apparently pretty good.
That's terrifying.
Well, you guys aren't up
But
there.
the
it's just
wizard's
those
out there walking the perimeter,
This
and it's
guy.
just a skull
Do
with
it.
freaking diamonds for eyes.
You
So-
probably don't have to roll your
Then
insight.
how's
Just
he
ask.
walking?
I have no idea. I'm confused.
That's a
too.
pretty obvious one.
The skull with eyes floating around is walking.
So what does this do to me now? Do I have disadvantage
he's
or
got eyes.
anything?
So we're hearing this because none of us went up there.
I'm jumping out this window and I'm not
you
helping him
you
at
hear
all.
the deep belly laughter of a dwarf up there.
He wants to know if his passive 19 is enough to know that that's wrong.
Passive 19 what?
Insight.
What? Ulrich showing and
I mean,
like inflection
you know
in his
something's
voice and
hilarious.
laughing.
Oh yeah, that I have to roll something though.
So I took all the rope and I
What
jumped.
you do notice with your passive insight is
Leaving your
there
ass
seems to
up
be a very scared short person running up to you guys.
I land on.
Calling my Drake back. Just
And Miranda, go ahead and narrate what your character would look like panically running away from a group of drow.
I wouldn't be running, I'd be skipping.
Okay, so skipping away from panically
Quickly.
skipping. Quickly.
Quickly skipping.
No.
I don't know. Skipping away.
You see this large group right in front of you.
Do we
As
see the drow or just the gnome?
Oh no, you see the drow as well. A little
Okay,
farther
well,
in the distance.
That saves your life. I dislike drow more than I dislike new people.
I'm gonna hide behind the biggest person in this group.
Alright.
Oatsy.
Yeah. You see
She
a
said
giant,
person.
like, skeletal.
Yep, right behind him.
With a
Right behind him?
gigantic
Okay.
hammer.
Gigantic hammer.
Can you animate one of the tomb tappers?
No, they disappear when they die. No, they petrify when they die.
Can I please drop the Alright,
Oh,
thank you.
by the way, you need to write this down.
I don't want to write it down.
Okay, then I'll just tell you. You have disadvantage on wisdom perception checks
No, I do
that
not.
rely on sight and ranged attack rolls.
You're one-eyed guy. You want to just hand him the eye patch?
I'm not going to wear an eye patch.
That's fair.
What do I roll to like completely hide? Like just
Just
stealth check?
yeah, just make a stealth check.
Disadvantage
Okay.
on wisdom and
28.
anything
28.
that's
Go ahead and roll
ranged.
your initiative while you're at it.
Hmm.
So can everybody else.
What are we rolling?
Initiative for those that are on the ground.
I only got a fucking 7.
Remember initiatives amongst you.
You're
Those
not
on the ground, not you two.
I mean, I was going to make my way down very soon because he was already jumping.
I'm having this happen as you guys are doing your interaction with you laughing out
No?
loud,
Anybody else?
What?
and then
You
you
said remember
panically.
initiative among
like-
you?
Okay,
About
so
your-
while
I said-
we're doing that,
Yes.
they would have been doing this. Gotcha. Okay.
There's
got
an
a nine.
initiative among us.
Oh, God.
Say what?
I whistled the imposter theme and said there's an initiative among us.
Terrible.
That is terrible.
You got 7, you got...
17.
Aaron, what did you get?
10.
Once you get.
Don't I have new boxing partners?
You do.
I
Do you
rolled
want me
a
to
7,
roll their
but
initiative then?
that's two.
Yeah, I was
I
gonna say, if
rolled
you
a
want to
2,
go ahead
I
and
get
roll their
+5.
initiatives.
Well, nice.
Well, they technically just go like... We've had them just go on my turn, so I'll just roll an initiative
Oh,
and
that's fair.
count it
Yeah,
to
go ahead
that.
and roll for your initiative. You have to command them still, right? Or did you just give them a command before?
They have general commands that they can follow
Yeah,
until I issue
usually
new
it's
commands.
follow and protect me.
Yeah, some variation of that. They all have the general command to protect the group.
Okay.
Bone Thugs and Flesh Prince have a stay next to him and protect the group and attack anything he attacks. That's their general
Every
thing.
time I hear those names...
Flesh Prince and Bone Thugs.
Bone Thugs was
Go
one.
ahead and add a thermal cube to
Yeah.
your.
Oh yeah.
That
But now I've got them
Oh,
all
what?
together in one.
Thermal
They're really,
cube.
you know, they're really
Is
a
that
good
even in
group.
here?
It's a magic item.
What is it?
Thermal cube?
You stole it from the drow.
I'm going to take the diamonds.
Is that...
I want to know how they found her.
Is that
Yeah,
just-
me too.
Pretty sure her passive stealth is like a 30.
You fucked up somehow.
You rolled a nat 1. That's
Yeah.
where's the hat?
I didn't even roll for it.
Storylines in that one.
I'm gonna guess what this is before you say anything. Is the thermal cube the drow, like, signaling thing? Or...
No.
Okay, because they have, like, heat plates and shit that they'll use
No,
to...
thermal cube. That's the thing in your car that makes it go.
I thought a thermal cube was this small cube that you put in your pocket like hand warmers.
The drow are really pissed. They have cold hands now down here.
I'd be pretty upset
Yeah, I will
honestly.
say it's a drow first.
This
off.
whole time they've just been huddling around a fucking one little, like, square.
One little cube just...
All right, go ahead and give me initiatives.
17,
Is that the highest?
to my knowledge.
1.
Yes, yes it is. Because you got a 10, right?
10.
So I think he's next, right?
Yeah, I got a 9,
Did anyone hear
and
me?
then she got a 7.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I was rolling for that again.
Oh, okay.
On your mark.
You're not in this.
Get
You want to run
it.
one of these guys?
Terrible.
No.
You
I
can
have
roll
something
for
like
one.
Thermal
When
cube
Christian
is not
has
good.
rolled
roll
the
for one of them.
highest out
You
of
wanna
all
roll
of
for
us,
Flesh Prince?
No.
this is gonna be a
It's-
fantastic
It's under
night.
wondrous common item. Or wondrous
Well, it's not
item
initiative. You'd
Or
be
you,
rolling
you're
your
in the
combat
campaign,
stuff.
right? So you have access
Oh, I'm
to
sorry.
it.
Yeah, there's Flesh
Icewind
Prince.
Dale
Who would
items.
know
No,
stuff.
Taylor.
He's got 2 attacks, plus
Okay.
7 to hit,
I
1d6
don't-
plus
It
15,
doesn't
and
pop up
2d6 to
sometimes.
Yeah, I was about
So
to
you
say.
do.
All it is a 3-inch
Both
cube
of
of
those in
brimstone
one
that
hit?
generates enough dry
Yeah.
heat to keep the temperature
and
within
each of
15 feet
this
at
is just a
95
single
degrees.
hit, the 1d6 plus
Me
13
long.
and 2d6
Yeah, you're
necrotic.
Yeah,
right.
then I get to do it again.
He gets 2 attacks. Yeah, he's got multi attack.
It's like that one ring of warmth, except a 15-foot sphere.
Damn, should have
It's a
chosen a different
paladin's ring
name.
of warmth.
Sorry.
Right? I want that now.
I mean,
I'm
you
beating
could.
you up for that.
It
cube.
still hasn't been
No.
introduced,
Good
Miranda.
luck finding me, bitch.
You're gonna get the cube, and
Your
then all of the
name
zombies
hasn't
are
been
just gonna
introduced
start
yet.
stinking.
I know.
So you can still
Oh,
choose
so
a different
thermal
one.
I'm not
cube?
changing it.
You're hiding behind Otzi, right?
Yeah.
Which means I'm 95 degrees right now, and I realized when it happened because Otzi stays within 5 feet of me.
What is
My stealth's at 28.
You
You
got
gotta.
a 17, right?
Yeah.
And
And Otzi's not one of the ones that stays
Is he
right
in
next
it?
to you.
Oh, he's not?
That doesn't matter.
No,
I
Otzi's,
thought I was helping Otzi push this tower over.
I
That's
mean,
what I wanted
you
to
could have been near Otzi, but it's Bone Thugs and Flesh Prince that stay right next to you all the time. Which is why I have your boost in their
Alright,
stat
who was the
block
next
already.
highest after that?
I had
Me.
a 9.
He had a 10. So it's Aaron, Aiden, Miranda.
Yes.
Tyler.
I guess I'm looking at the
Tyler needs
character
a hat.
names.
No, don't look at it.
No, I don't.
I
Not Genezaire.
I rolled a 2.
Oh.
I get a -1.
Finale.
Finale. Sorry, your names are always so authentic that I can never remember them.
It's okay, I haven't updated the page yet, so your character hasn't popped up yet. Alright, so Benali. Who's next after that?
Zels.
Zells. Who's after that?
I don't think I do terrible on the
What's your
naming
character name?
scheme.
We don't know its name.
Oh Jesus.
Hail.
What's the name?
Hail.
I will kill you.
What?
It's Hail.
Hail.
And your first name isn't Chadwick, right?
No.
No. Hey,
Hale's my first name. First off, my last name is Fling.
Chadwick's last
Hail
name was
what?
Hailstrom. buddy.
Halefling. Because I'm a halfling.
Okay.
I thought you were a gnome.
Nope, I changed it.
Yeah, because I guessed it. She had to change it to Hail.
I did.
Fling.
I did. Now I'm a halfling.
As
She
long
got
as
her
it's not
nickname.
Chadwick Hailstrom, because they watch now.
That has to be so confusing for anyone asking your name. They're like, no, I know you're a halfling. What are
I'm
you?
a halfling.
I'm halfling. I get that.
To be fair,
You say it with the
halflings
accent,
do
yeah.
get their names from weird things. That
You
they
have
do.
the thermal
She
cube,
liked
right?
to put
in
hail in
your
her
inventory.
snowballs as a
It's
kid.
in my
to fight.
inventory now.
Yep.
No, it's just fucking rude.
Zach
She's that
with a
dick
K.
of a kid.
Yeah, that
What
dick
was
of a
it?
kid.
Zach
Halfling.
with a K.
Yeah. Alright, who was after
Okay, so
Hale?
Z-A-K.
Hale Fling?
No, it's
It'd be undead.
C. My last name was with a K.
Did it show up?
I don't know.
And
Well, I'm
I
gonna
bet
go ahead
you
and
would
rank
like
you guys in
Chadwick
initiative.
Hailstrom.
It's just first turn will be.
I feel like you'd
Oh,
be
you want me to
honored.
roll it?
Yeah, yeah. What?
That character was badass,
So,
actually.
dirty 20.
Nice. Nice.
Did
I
he
really
just
want to
steal
do
my
what I
initiative?
just talked to you. No, I have to skip a turn.
But he'll come in next in front of you. So,
I was gonna say. So instead of undead, I'm putting you.
oh, am I getting down there?
I mean,
I took the
Awesome.
rope and jumped to leave him up here on purpose for laughing at me.
Yeah.
oh,
He doesn't like me right now.
okay. Well, this is like mid conversation that I told you guys to start initiative. So I'm gonna have you roll it now because you guys are gonna know combat's happening right after that first round.
Yeah, I'm not going to worry about putting myself in initiative.
Okay.
I'm doing-
Undeadies.
I have problems right
Now
now.
it is.
Okay.
You have to reset.
I
was gonna
reloaded
say
the
you
page.
might have to do that. Yeah, it would. I already said I was gonna do it. So now knowing that I'm taking out combat, I can't switch because that's kind of metagaming. I'd feel bad about.
All right.
So I
Dom.
kind of screwed myself. I apologize. I'm not first.
I thought you
Yeah,
got his first
I'm
turn.
last.
Sorry. You're right. You said something about jumping off immediately, though. That's why I was confused for a second. Anyways.
Yeah, I was just running and jumping with the ropes.
Oh, okay.
Oh, like you left me up there without a rope at all.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's fine. I wasn't gonna use the rope anyway.
Okay.
But still, rude.
Yeah.
How tall is the tower? Because
90.
Okay, so if something has a 40-foot fly, how does falling work? Is it just it moves its move speed?
Well, since I'm doing zoning, it's going to be a little different.
Okay.
So there's a small zone, which is going to be the top of this tower. Underneath it is a large zone, and then where they're at is another large zone adjacent to the other zone.
Okay.
So that's how I have this battleground set up.
So you basically just have like an outline
Yeah,
of
been good.
the areas that people are.
Yeah. So unless you have a creative measure of getting down, it'll probably take most of your movement to get down from the tower.
I was just wondering about Zell.
Alright, so you see
So how fast can you fall?
Your bird?
You'll
it
hit
Drake?
the bottom by the end of a turn.
Your bird.
Okay.
Like I think within
This
6
thing doesn't
seconds
look
you fall
anything
like
like a
over
bird.
100
Well, it's a
feet.
fucking bird.
You see his bird.
What about when I
see
don't
no bird.
slow? I do like a
Yeah, you-
superhero.
You're right. I see
Yeah.
everything.
Alright,
You guys still
so
see
you guys see
Yeah.
this
Yeah.
drow
Yeah, enemy, hopefully.
Just warmer.
covered in a like very decorative cloak, raise its staff, yelling something in Elvish.
What's it say?
Yeah, what's it say?
It says, "Give me back the fucking cube," and I
Well, I
need.
guess we're not doing this one. Maybe.
All right, so I need everybody that's in the radius to give me a. Sorry. Constitution saving throw. Give yourselves +5 to that save.
Everybody
Not
within 5 feet of me gets a +5.
So everybody has a +10 to the save.
I got 16.
You said a con
I got a
save?
27.
Okay.
Oh wait, you said con? That's higher.
Everybody has +10.
Yes.
That overrides any of our existing modifiers, yeah?
No,
Overrides? No.
You still add yours. You get a +10 on top.
Okay.
Yeah. So if you have a negative, which if you have a negative at con, then you're wearing a sweater and asking for it.
I got a 29.
29.
So that's 18
You
before
also rolled a 17?
28.
I had to re-roll because your cord flipped my dice.
31?
And I didn't know what it was.
So as this yellow
Is 16 was my lowest? How's that?
I
16?
also had 16.
16 still pass.
Oh, okay.
Oh, we're in this.
No,
You're not.
My undead.
You two are not.
Oh yeah,
That's what
Undead,
confused the hell
right?
out of me.
Still
Yeah.
rolling the undead.
Unless they are immune to poison.
Yeah, they're immune to poison.
Okay,
I think a good bit of
then
them.
don't worry about it.
Skeletal Juggernaut.
At least I think they are.
Good zombie.
I would say go ahead and double check for me.
Yep, they're all immune to poison.
I think all mine are too. Poison and necrotic.
Mine not so much on the
Uh,
necrotic.
hey, is it poison status effect or poison damage?
Poison
I have
damage.
resistance.
I was gonna say we both have resistance.
So we're definitely fighting.
Or advantage on the saves.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it's fighting.
You can choose to try to hold your breath if need be. Just so you know.
What if
Yeah.
we don't need to breathe?
Yeah, we don't need to breathe.
So
Yeah, I
you can
don't
hold
have-
your breath.
Oh, creatures are affected even if they hold their breath or don't breathe. Sorry.
Oh.
Okay. So, if you fail, take 22. If you pass, take 11.
Poison damage?
Yep.
Okay, so we're resistant to poison damage.
Are we
So
resistant
5.
to damage too?
I believe so. I'm almost positive. Give me a second.
Okay.
Alright.
I have to find it.
This fog spreads around you guys. And the area is heavily obscured. Thaddeus.
Oh, that sucks.
Give me a second. I have to see if I'm resistant to the damage.
Okay, go ahead. But yeah, so you guys pretty much see this drow raise its staff up. Pretty much yelling that, then casting the spell as this yellowish fog engulfs you guys.
Do you have the app, Christian?
No, I use the browser.
Oh, okay. I don't know where exactly it would be on the browser. Look for a thing near your character that
You have a
says
resistance
defenses.
to poison damage. So we take 5.
Hey, Josh. I don't know how long you dropped Doritos in the chat, but
It's been a minute.
it's been a
So
minute.
how far are they from us?
They're in the zone next to you.
Get back to work.
How far do I have
I'm
to...
not doing measurements, so you tell me what the measurement of your spell is, or if it's an AoE. And I'll tell you.
It's an attack, which means I'd have to use movement.
Yes.
How much movement am I using?
You're mounted, right?
I don't think so. I specified I unmounted and never specified that I remounted, despite the fact that I want to be mounted right now.
I'm gonna say you probably go back to being mounted almost immediately. So,
Okay.
So using all of your mount's movement, you can get to the next zone.
Okay, what's your zombies' movements?
30.
Okay, well my mount's movement is 50.
Okay. So
Which
yeah,
means I left those behind, which is a really bad idea, so I'm not going to leave them behind.
Okay. So then staying in this area, taking the dodge action?
Well, I don't know how big the zones are.
It's all theater of the mind. Stop thinking too many. Just tell me what you want to do, and I'll tell you what happens.
I'm wanting to move up and attack.
Okay, you can do that, but you would be leaving the zombies behind.
Well, I have 10-foot reach on my whip.
Mm-hmm.
So they're 60 feet away.
I'm not doing measurements.
So they're just max distance away.
No, you can still go up and do your
Yeah, but
attack.
that's my point, is if I was using a sword, 50 feet would get me there, and I could attack. But I'm using a whip, which is 10-foot range, so now 50 feet gets me 10 feet away because I'm using a whip.
I understand that, but
That's my question, is how much movement do I have to use my max
what's your
movement no matter
plan?
what?
Are you attacking from a distance, moving back?
No.
Or just trying to stay away from them?
I'm trying to get within melee range so that the zombies can hit.
Yeah, I was gonna say the zombies will not be able to move up and attack on this turn.
Okay,
But you
well,
can.
then I guess I'm gonna try to do something else.
Okay. The zone you are in is heavily obscured, though.
Oh, well then I can't do anything anyway. I'm blinded.
So you can move 30 feet, which would probably get you out of the zone.
Yeah.
Well, zones are an infinite number. I don't know how zones work. I would like a rules explanation to know exactly what I'm dealing with.
Okay, so if you're wanting to know so badly, the movement, if you have a base movement, if you have any extra given movement, like your mounts, you are able to cross into the zones and still have a movement action. The problem with dipping back into your zone, which
I don't
is...
want to dip back into my zone.
Exactly, because it's heavily obscured and under that effect of the AoE.
Yeah.
So you can still go in there and attack at a safe distance, and if you try to disengage or move around, you will have it... I take a negative to me trying to attack you. Does that make sense?
That makes no sense.
This is making no sense.
Yeah, because...
And it never makes sense to me.
Yeah, because I've got 50 foot on my mount, but my specters all have 40 foot.
Mm-hmm.
But me getting into the zone and them getting into the zone costs the same amount of movement.
Well, you have an extra to your base movement.
Yeah.
Yeah. That's why I'm giving you the option to move back and forth between the zones.
Is it like normally you can only move from one zone to another zone?
If you have if you can do something as a bonus action where you can move, you can bounce back and forth
Well, I
between
don't have
zones.
a bonus action move.
Yeah, but you have a mount that can act separately and have its own action on top of the movement.
Yeah, but we share a turn, so...
Well, yeah, but that gives you a lot more movement.
Well, I guess I could make it do the dash action and have 100 feet of movement.
Yeah. So you can easily outmaneuver these things, but I'm saying you can be in the same zone with them and not be immediately attacked by me.
Okay, well, you took that into account, and I didn't realize you were taking that into account.
That's why I said, tell me what you're doing, and I will tell you what's going on. Because if you're trying to stay at a range with the whip, which I'm allowing, then
Well, yeah, but now I don't know if they're 100 feet away or 50 feet away.
that's because the measurements don't matter.
They're a zone.
Yeah.
And zones are how many miles wide?
Pretty much what can fit between going in, besides you going into another area.
Because now I don't know if my specters can get there because they only have 40 foot of movement.
They can get there, they just can't move back.
Could the undead get there, just not move back?
Well,
They have 30.
They have 30. Yeah, anything that has
But
longer
you
than a
said they
base movement.
can't get there.
Yeah, I thought that's... Because that was what his original plan is. He wanted to get up to hit them and also
stop.
have the undead with
Yeah.
him. Yeah,
And you said that the undead couldn't get there.
The undead was not going to be able to stay at the same pace as you.
Yeah, I said I'd like to drop my movement down to 30, and you said then you can't make it.
That's what I understood when you said earlier as well.
Okay.
That's why I'm.
If you have any added movement, you're allowed to keep yourself within like a distance. So keeping yourself out of range while still being in the same zone as everything else. While things that only have their base movement with no like additions are stuck in melee as soon as they enter the other zone.
Okay, see, I can be in melee or at 10 foot with a whip.
Yeah.
So I don't care which one it is.
That's why I didn't understand why you were trying to go for the whip.
Because if you said that 30 feet doesn't get them into the zone, so I was like, well, then I can get into the zone and hit because I have a 10-foot reach.
Well, with the heavy obscurity, do they know which direction to go?
Well, they're directly next to me, and there's an aura of hate. So I imagine they can feel the power
I
I'm
guess that
giving
makes
them.
sense. And they still take... So, with you not being able to give a command...
Yeah, they follow my last command given them.
Okay.
Which
is
was
follow
stay
me
next
and
to
protect.
him and kill what he kills.
Okay. So yeah, you would be at a range still being within the zone. They would be stuck in combat if they all move together.
Okay,
But your
so
problem
I
is your
could
turn
move-
is right before theirs.
So I could move them into melee combat.
Yes.
Okay. Sorry that
No, you're good.
frustrated me. That's a really weird ruling, and I've never done it before.
Well, it's because it's all custom.
It's kind of like theater of the mind, but
I'm
with
trying
a
to keep the
couple
theater in
of
mind so the turns are only that
measurement
short.
systems.
That's why I said, tell me what you're doing.
That made my turn so much longer.
I know. Because you need to know details. There is no details for this. I am just narrating.
Okay, I'm just saying, sometimes moving stuff around is hard.
I know.
Yeah,
So
you guys picked the worst fucking characters to do zone combat. You have
It's actually worked out pretty decent. I've said, hey, can my guy go in there and attack? And he's gone like, yeah. And then I roll for my 12 attacks.
Yeah.
fair.
I'll just say, if you are...
It was that when he first
I
asked...
guess let's go ahead and just take a quick breather so I can explain how I've been running the zones. If you are in a zone, you share almost all the same space and all the same things. If you guys are overcrowded, as in there's more enemies in the same zone as you guys, there's going to be severe disadvantages on what you try to do.
okay, so because I'm moving into this zone, I'm taking a disadvantage because there's more of them than me.
Yes.
Except for how many of them are there?
Right now there's 5.
So I'm overrunning their zone because I'm taking 7 ghosts and
Yes.
3 undead because of my ostrich as well. So I'm overrunning their zone.
Yeah.
You said to overrun a zone, I have to do a strength check, right?
That's if you're trying to like disengage or do other like maneuvers.
Oh, okay. So
that comes into
I'm
play
just
later.
flooding them and taking the type advantage out.
Yes.
Okay.
So what you're doing
Which you
now,
probably would have been on neutral ground, just you, ostrich, and the 2 undead going with you, because that's 4 to 5. That's
Okay,
about
nice.
neutral.
Right, but I take the
Yeah, you're
specters
taking all the
with me.
specters, so you are
Sorry,
overcrowding them.
Miranda, I'm trying to learn the rules.
No, my head hurts by how much is going on right now instead of just a map with some fucking people on
I'll
it.
help you later.
I was gonna say I was doing this because of the pure amount of undead they had. If you guys want to use miniatures, I will not say no.
It's fine. Now that you've explained it, I know what I'm doing.
Yeah.
It was just the logistics at the beginning. So I am going to move in. What disadvantages am I suffering? Because currently it's me and my ostrich.
As of right now, since they have no turn and it's still the middle of your turn, you have no disadvantages.
Okay, so I'm bonus actioning, activating Searing Smite,
Okay.
which goes to my ostrich as well. Give me a second. So I'm bonus actioning that, and I'm going to take my first whip attack against one of them. It doesn't matter
Do you
which.
want to do the mage or the other drow surrounding?
I'll do the mage since
Okay.
he's probably squishier and he can deal out more
That's
damage.
another idea where,
So that is
dead.
a...
I'm picturing this combat now as like Axis and Allies,
together.
where it's like you move your pieces and then they like fight.
Yeah, that's
Or-
kind of what it is, and
Yeah.
it just
They
took
have
a
to
second
stay
to click. So that's a
they would take
23
4
to hit.
squares as a large creature.
That's kind of what I just did by
But there are
downsizing and changing
extra
the
things like disadvantages or whatnot.
Yeah.
if there's,
And then they have,
more
like, unique
But if you had 16, you'd have like 4
So that's a
characters you could
23.
move on the
Yeah.
map, but you couldn't
That
split
that
them.
is
That would
it.
probably be easier. That's why I just
Oh, I was
simplified
just-
it down
If we
to the
wanted to
few
go
Talking to
to
myself
mage.
for a second.
That was only if we could go to minis.
Yeah, if we do end up doing that, because my
understand there's
skeletal
also, like-
juggernaut,
I am
he
going to
drops
use
his
a
very speed, he'll
smite
turn
slot.
into a dozen
Okay.
skeletons.
Which
And
would
that's
only
exactly
be
what I
Count
can
as
run
undead
with
fiend
it.
or
3
fiend.
minis instead of 12.
Yeah.
That's
Or
the-
undead
that's
or fiend. Sorry.
why he's
the
doing
other
it.
one
Because
doesn't
if you
have
do all that,
You could probably
it'd
have
take
one huge
forever.
mini for the whole group, because I always keep them
Yeah,
together.
that's
I
why I'm
always
giving you
have them
guys
stay
passive
right next to
bonuses
each
or
other.
negatives depending on what's going on.
Take 4 fire damage.
Okay.
7
That's what
radiant
zombies would
damage.
do anyway. They usually pick one person and surround them and attack anyway.
Exactly.
And 13 slashing.
Alright.
Sorry, I have to double check that. Yeah,
Do you want
13
the
slashing.
picture of what they're against on the screen?
Now I'm going to take my second whip
It's
attack.
not very accurate. It's a male drow, and this one it's a female drow.
23 to hit.
23? Okay, that's a hit.
Or not 23. Sorry, 20 to hit.
That's kind of
Okay.
I added my attack bonus.
A male with any kind of
I
power.
am going to drop a smite slot.
Okay.
It's a female caster, right? You
Yeah.
said?
That's 14 slashing
Normal.
Yeah, but still.
and 6 radiant.
6 radiant? Okay.
And now my ostrich is going to attack.
Okay. After that second hit, you see the mage struggling to hold up the wand as it starts to kind of cough up some blood, and that thick yellow fog that was around the other zone is gone.
Okay, is he dead or just struggling?
He's just struggling.
Lost
Okay,
concentration.
so I got a 23 to hit with the ostrich. Rolled a 19 on that one. Okay, so 7. Take 9 slashing
Okay.
and 5 fire.
Okay.
As it also smites.
Okay, so you cracked the whip and then ran in with the bird, right?
Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Cinematically, I'd be still moving while cracking the whip twice and ending my movement with the bird axe.
Okay.
And now the specters and wraith are starting to move in.
Alright, so before specters and wraith move, so you ride in, cracking the whip across this mage, and then the undead axe beak just buries its skull in the middle of this like caster. It plummets to the ground, and then because of the extra movements with the amount you have, I'm assuming you're going to move back to try to keep yourself out of range, correct?
No.
No? You're going to
I
stay
am
within?
staying there to give a type advantage to my allies.
Okay, and then did you want, so you'll be using like the disengage action or
No.
dodge action with the mount?
Yeah, I'll use the dodge action with mount. I didn't really
Actually, I
think
would
about,
do
like,
that.
I
Yeah.
haven't been using any of that.
Well, that's fine. That's why I'm giving you guys perks for extra like movements, abilities, things like that. I'm putting it all in consideration to the zoning, and I'm still working on some of it.
Okay,
this
I'll
within
take the
30
dodge
feet of
action
me?
with the axe. Or no, the axe beak took an action because the axe beak attacked.
Oh, yes, it did.
Yeah, the axe beak
Okay.
attacked, so it does not get the dodge or the dash. I'm staying in that zone to take the type advantage for the specters. So they're going to be moving in while getting my bonus.
Okay.
Is this within 30 feet of me?
No, you're still in the zone with all the rest of them. You're hiding behind your new allies.
Yeah, so the way it works is
Which you don't have to
basically
worry about
until
30
you're
feet.
in the
I
other
just need
zone.
things to die within 30 feet of me.
Yeah, you need things to die within the same zone.
Yeah. That he's kind of buffing and nerfing certain things.
I'm gonna buff him and nerf.
Alright, so specters.
Yeah. So
And then Benali, you're on deck.
clean this up.
I want to get the ring elevation.
Sorry for everybody that I'm inconveniencing.
Well, I should have probably taken the time to explain more about how I was doing the zoning, so I do apologize that interrupted game. The whole purpose of me trying to do the zone was to just
Are you able
quicken
to count these
everything.
for me?
So what?
Are you able to count these
Yeah,
for me?
Instead
I
of
need
moving
6.
like 30 undead.
Yeah, instead of
at a
moving
time.
30 pieces, doing all the attacks.
12?
12?
Not good enough.
Um,
Kind of bad.
that
yeah.
is not a hit.
A little watery there.
8.
Not fun.
15.
15? I believe that's a hit. Go ahead and count that as a hit until I get the correct number.
20 something.
I just can't believe these drow
10.
saw that little one running into
Is that
this
6?
group with a giant skeleton, a
And
large
19.
bone juggernaut,
19?
and then all of this, and was like, yeah,
those are
I'm
hits.
gonna throw poison
Yeah,
at that.
that's
Okay.
So
that
are you
scan was
attacking
for
the separate drow or all one?
The funniest part is this
I'm
little halfling
going
just
to
ran,
be
hit, and
Basically, distributing damage.
Well, no one,
So,
no
hold
one
on
tried to
one
attack
until
you at
it's
all,
dead, and
so
then distribute.
Oatsy wouldn't.
Okay.
So for the
Sorry, I
first,
took it off that screen.
You're fine.
Because I have it set to where my undead will not attack first. If I roll really high on initiative, it's bad. Because unless I command
So for the
them to
first
that turn,
12
they're
necrotic?
not going to.
Because they just fall
Okay.
out.
Yeah,
everything else.
they'll attack whatever you guys attack. If any of you hit something, they will immediately jump on it.
That's good.
That's their standard. Yeah.
For the second 13 necrotic.
Okay.
Now, unless something else goes first and makes an attack at you, they will also defend. They literally set to defend
And
and
12
attack when you
necrotic.
attack.
Okay, it is dead.
Okay. Also, I know it doesn't matter. That was 3 Constitution saving throws, or its health is reduced by that much.
Okay.
And now the Wraith is going to take its attack.
Are there any special like controlling?
That is a
rules?
nat 17, and it does have a bonus.
The undead that I make
that's
get
Crap,
buffs.
all of that was had a 5
Yeah,
multiplier.
they
on it.
get
That's
a couple of buffs. They
Actually,
get my
that does
proficiency
change.
to their
So
damage
this-
rolls.
That means
The
it would have
second
taken,
attack
and
would
then
kill.
they
it would have
get my
taken an
level
additional
for their
10 on the
health.
first one.
Yeah.
So the third
Right.
attack was 15 with the,
So like all
Okay.
my undead are a bit boosted.
and it's a Constitution saving throw on the
And then
target.
Okay. Fail.
my last
is
ability
it
that I
under
just
10?
got, I have
Yes.
resistance to
Okay, then it
necrotic
is a
damage,
fail.
and my max
Its HP is reduced
cannot
by
be
15.
reduced.
Okay.
Yeah,
Very useful.
So,
yeah.
and then
It's also very useful because
Oh,
I plan
sorry, I
on learning a
thought I
spell
switched
called
when I
Create
didn't.
Imagine that permanently reduces your max HP, and I'm immune to it.
What spell is that?
Create Imagine. It's a spell we can learn here. I literally just got
sorry,
the book on
it's
how
kind
to
of
do
hard
it.
to switch
Now I
between
just need slots
Spectre
for it.
and Wraith.
That's fair.
I have the books written down, just short, brief.
Denali, what are you
iterations of
doing with
they
your
are.
turn?
So the books
You
that
said
I
there's
got, this
5
is
of them?
Theseus's journal.
Yes.
That's how I actually learned about the sport, and it actually has the rules.
I
to
can
play
move
in
into
that.
the other
The food
zone.
one actually would create
You don't have to
food, like
move
it would
now
pass a
if
spell
you
called
have
Food
any
and
like
Water.
spells that
So
reach.
now I can feed
I'm gonna
myself
move
just
to the
fine,
other
and
zone.
then the Imagine
Okay.
is the book that has on how to create the Imagine.
And I need.
They're these weird, like, magical constructs, and you have to make a doll body for them.
Take
with
23 necrotic
the
damage
materials
and give
is
me a
crystalline
Constitution saving
rod
throw.
Dead.
and a quicksilver heart. The crystalline
Okay, it
rod
is
isn't
dead?
used, but
Yes.
the quicksilver heart is
And
technically used.
it is
acts
humanoid.
as a heart to them. Then you animate them, and depending
I'm gonna
on,
go ahead.
there's 3 different types. Depending on
Yeah.
what type,
That's next
you
turn.
lose that many hit points.
Okay, how many are
permanently,
still alive?
forever off of your
You see right now
Got a-
you see the specters and the wraith overrunning. So, to your knowledge, you still see.
See, I need to be able to see them die, and I need
Not
to
really.
I need to when they die.
Well,
Just
you're
like a
you're
weird,
moving up
slightly
first.
magical.
So you see that there are 2 drow still
Create
alive.
a soul trinket. Is a
So
reaction.
yeah, there's 2 left.
Yeah, here's the
And
thing.
I need soul trinket.
Hypnos, Galvin, and Deep.
So
And this is the challenge rating.
that
too. They
being
literally
said,
represent
there
the
being
challenge
2
rating of how many
left,
hit
I'm not
points
gonna
you lose.
try
So
to
this one's
smack
3.
them all my
I
damn
lose
self.
3 hit points permanently, and this one's their HP line. Yeah. So
Um,
they're yeah, and I won't have to worry about losing my max HP on them, which is yeah. Like I create a fake body. Yeah. I don't know what all they can do. He told me not to look up like all their abilities. Just have the basic outlines of what I'm doing with them.
have one of them give me a wisdom saving throw.
Okay. Are you just? Is that a single target?
Yes.
Okay. Fail.
You don't need this, do you?
Is that target missing any of its hit points?
No.
Okay.
Oh, you wanna hit the toll of the dead button?
Yeah, I do actually.
That's kind of what I was wondering. I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
Yeah, you want to hit the toll of the dead button?
Absolutely. Just let me know when you cast it.
He's rolling the damage for it right now.
Take 10 necrotic.
Okay. And then anything as a bonus action?
Since that was a cantrip, I am looking for anything that I have with
If you have
range.
spiritual weapon, you could cast it. I don't blame you if you think it's a bad idea.
I know you have a lightning strike sound effect. Do you have like just a little lightning sound effect?
Yeah, he's got a taser
Yeah.
for shocking grasp.
Yeah, taser's
Yeah.
perfect for what you want to do.
Yeah. That'd probably work well.
It's not
Yeah,
called taser.
I'm not gonna bother
That's all right.
because I know how big we are. It wouldn't make sense.
That's fair.
Sorry, man.
You're good.
So my
It's okay. After today, we'll start working out some undead for you, since you got animated.
That's why I'm
and then
like-
start making some.
Right.
Yeah.
Is it any of it first show?
Because I'm relegated to the one thing, knowing what's coming next.
Yeah.
Do you
There's,
think
there's
talking grass would be good for that, you're saying?
Got you what?
For
One of the
he was
burgers
talking about, like,
or
a
the
little
nuggets with
electric
fries,
so
any
probably
of them.
Sharky, yeah.
Apparently, I'm still connected. I go to walk away, and I'm all the way around Christian, and
Takes
it's
the
like,
whole
Hey,
thing.
Aaron, go ahead and give me a grapple check.
Rude.
Is that the core
What do you need
coming out
from that?
of your
You
computer?
can
or
either
something?
try to dex out of
Athletics.
it or at strength out of it. So acrobatics or athletics.
doesn't matter. I don't have a positive to either.
I'm gonna go ahead and open another tab.
19.
19. You see
Yeah,
one
that's
of the
a-
drow
I'm
try to
gonna
pull you
close
to
that.
the ground, and you just easily push
Actually,
them
I
off
have it
as
open
they
if you want
they
to see.
kind of trip doing so.
I trip him with my
Nothing
trunk.
you're
Yep.
into.
Say no.
I said nothing you're into.
Alright,
I
Zells,
didn't know that.
go.
Reset. I had my
So
volume down too low.
my Drake is
I
going to
want
be
to
just
redo that. So we'll
flying down from the tower.
Well,
He has 40-foot
the
fly, so
volume
I'm
was
assuming
down.
he can't make it
Oh,
there in
yeah.
time.
No, he can.
I mean, I still heard it.
Is there a way that he could like swoop down and I could get mounted, or is that?
I'm gonna say if you had a like additional movement or
I have 35.
35.
Yeah, but it is half movement to get mounted, I think. So that
You know
would
your
work
omelet better?
anyways.
I would
Tyler?
say that you will. He
One
can
of
fly
each?
down and you can get mounted on the same turn.
But I wouldn't be able to attack him. That's
But yeah, you won't be able to fly over and attack.
I'll just go ahead and have him land beside me, and we'll both land, or I'll run up and it'll land next to me.
Okay, so you're all right. So your
Did you get the
character's
cord to retract
charging
back
into this
in?
battlefield.
Yeah.
It flies down
Huh?
and lands right
Oh,
next
okay.
to you, and that will be the end of the turn.
I also hooked this
Unless
into
you
my
wanted to
laptop.
do like, do you have something else you can do?
Could I not?
That
attack
way I
still?
don't have to worry about
I
breaking
mean, I
your
have
ship.
reach with the
I won't
halberd.
break
Yeah, you can still attack. I didn't know if there was something else you were prepping.
I just wanted to attack him. Honestly, how many are left alive?
You see one drow trying to pull down Benali. The other one is that he
like
hit
it
with
better
Toll
when
the
it's
Dead
on
is not
the
doing
quick.
so well.
Okay.
Right. The
I'm
only
going to try
problem
to
is
take
I've got 7
the one that's dragging him down.
undead.
Okay.
Tyler's got
So
like 20.
that is a 25 to hit.
That's it.
Okay. And then
He's just trying it out though. If it doesn't work, he'll probably switch back.
that is 12 damage.
12 damage.
And then with my Drake being nearby, in that strike, there's going to be a little zap with it.
Alright, you want to do the taser horse?
it. Sure do.
As I swing the halberd, lightning striking off of it, connecting. So that is... I like that. So that's 3 lightning damage, 12 slashing. I'm assuming it's fine, so I'm going to swing again on it.
Okay.
That is a 10 to hit.
A 10 to hit.
Yeah.
That one misses.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action command Zell to take a bite on the one that he had already hit.
Okay.
So that one is a... 1 second. I think it's... I mean, it's probably a miss. Unless if it's like a 12 or 13.
It is not.
Okay. So yeah, he goes to bite and then just like... I'm
The
assuming
drow turns
is
and
a-
tries to kick
Not
its
bad.
jaw away, kind of keeping it open.
His head twists a little bit and then
Yep.
twists back.
Hail fling!
Any buildings nearby?
Very tall one. You could probably also use the tall undead as a building that you're already hiding behind.
Fucking mean I was gonna run.
That's fair.
I have the thing they want.
I have the thing they want. Well, don't worry. I think they want to live now. So unless you have that for them, they don't want you anymore.
If you move into their zone, you can probably collect the next one's soul.
Yep.
I guess.
It's almost a guarantee that they're not going to make it out.
They are not.
They're overrun.
You
right
are
now.
see they're bloody. They're not doing well. They're very
Excuse me.
outnumbered at this point.
There's malicious spirits flying through their spaces.
I guess I'll move closer to get in their zone.
Okay.
Thank goodness, because I need
The
some
lights
gears.
come through and bring it.
That does look pretty dope, yeah.
That's why I like using them.
Now, pop a shot. I'm
At what range does a short bow give me disadvantage?
For the zone, it doesn't matter, and you still have a bonus right now because you are outnumbering them. So you have a +2 bonus to your attack on top of whatever else you roll.
That's cool, like a passive flanking kind of.
18 to hit.
That's a hit. Nail rate.
It's only a 1d6 plus 5. Okay.
It had like 2 HP.
Hold on, so it does. I killed it?
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey.
So I'll pop a shot, and then once I watch it drop, I'm going to hold my hand out, and the trinket's going to appear.
Where the fuck did that arrow come from?
And I'll put that in my pocket.
Where'd that arrow come from?
I'm swinging on this guy and then it just drops. There's no one in our group that uses a bow other than you, right?
Do I
Does
only
anyone
get
use a
one
bow?
shot?
My skeletons
right?
used
Is it
to.
one shot?
Yeah.
The skeletal juggernaut, when he falls
Yeah.
apart, he's got them all.
Oh,
He's got
you
like a
would've
bunch
added your
of
sneak
quivers
attack
and
to that
bows
too, by the way.
around his hips and
It's
stuff.
like straps. That's
Yeah.
Which is a bunch of D6s.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm good.
Yeah, you did it well more than enough.
And bonus action, hide again.
just catapult the whole thing. And like have arrows and shit like
It's an option.
24.
Alright, so
So what'd you roll, like a 2?
Oh, an 11.
I miss it.
You missed the rogue life. Yeah.
But now I get to jump
I
out
didn't
windows.
choose the rogue life. The rogue life chose
Hey.
me.
Christian,
No, I
what's your
chose your
AC?
rogue life.
Yeah, I know.
14.
14?
I chose the name.
Yeah. You did do that. And you chose the race. And the class, to be fair. I just threw it all together.
Okay.
I hope you like
That's
that.
what you
Those
hear
are
is you're getting
passives.
attacked.
Since the race you
Yeah,
chose had a
let me know if
wisdom
the
boost,
first one hits.
I figured just
The first one
throw in on it and
Hellish
then make you
Rebuke.
really good
Hellish
at like,
Rebuke?
that.
Yeah.
As you see one
Your
of the
passive
shadows that's
investigation's
underneath
pretty
these
good
bodies
too, so
pop
when
up
we're, like,
and grab
looting-
you.
Yeah.
that. Shadows under the body of the drow.
Yep.
Oh, if it's an actual shadow, it gets a +5 to its damage.
It's not. So you got lucky. This shadow has like wings and
I went to the wrong
devilishly
page.
good smile.
If it's a fiend, it gets a +5 to its damage.
If fiends get that too?
Fiends
and
and
Oh,
undead.
I am so sorry. Okay. So that's.
Yeah, next we
Give me
need
a second.
next we need someone to conjure a bunch
I
of
hit you
fiends.
first though, so you give me a second. No, I'm kidding. I need to calculate this up anyways. Holy shit, Christian! I didn't know fiends got it too. What the fuck?
Yeah, fiends and undead. I think it's just because it's meant to be a DM NPC that they didn't think to make it to where you're friendly fiends and undead. But no, it is all fiends and undead. Just fucking.
I get wrecked all the time.
Yeah, I was like, oh damn.
If it's not your fiends and undead, it's a problem.
That was the wrong D10, so I rolled an 80 on that damage.
Okay.
We'll take that as an 8, and I'll pick up the right
You need your
D10.
numbers.
Oh shit.
What? Yeah, I do.
Your numbers. You need to fill that.
that. Let's actually switch
So that's
to
16,
these ones.
2 8.
Ready?
I need a dex saving throw, too.
Okay.
I'll have to throw that one in there.
His aren't even
20.
filled in with a color.
20?
They're just all yellow.
Take 8 damage.
There's still drow.
Fire, by the way.
There's one drow left.
And then that thing.
Huh?
3 of that
Wow, my
things.
chocolate.
I'm gonna switch it.
I love my chocolate.
Okay,
Don't fucking
go ahead.
judge me.
How much am I taking, Taylor?
On the first hit, 19 psychic. On the second hit, 23.
Can you put it together, or...
Together, it would be 42. I didn't know if you needed it for concentration or anything you were doing. So that's
Oh,
like-
yeah, I lost concentration on being conscious.
Oh.
Wow.
No, I didn't yet.
I say, I know you got more health than that.
Does
Come on
this-
now.
Does the book go into detail on like every one of these buildings? Because I really want to explore like all this shit.
Not every one, obviously, for the little cities and stuff. But the ones that, like, protrude, most of them do.
I didn't hear no bell. Toll of the Dead.
That's what I was trying to do, but I decided not to.
Alright, Undeadies.
Yeah, fuck it.
Undeadies?
Undeadies.
You better get them. I'll risk my life to stay here for you.
I got you. Alright, first, the Flesh Prince of Bell Scare. What all is it?
What?
Just this shadow demon? What's up?
You see,
You guys complain about my name. Did you not fucking hear that?
Hi,
It's
how are
great.
ya?
I'm done.
This was conceived before the Oscars. So.
I call favoritism.
It was conceived before the Oscars.
it just
We
makes
do
it
hold
so much
regrets.
No, we don't.
No regrets.
This thing is about to open-handed beat the shit out of this shadow.
Right,
About
but none
to
of us
rock
will be
his
talking
world.
about his wife's name because we keep it out of our fucking mouth.
the one shadow that missed you said, "Hey, Baldy."
Being bald ain't that bad.
How's a 20
You're
to hit?
damn right.
GI
I
Thaddeus.
shaved my
That's
own
a hit.
head.
That's
Like,
a
come
hit.
on.
I'm that offended by it. What about people with cancer? That's so sad.
Yeah, but hers is non-life threatening.
Yeah. I'm just saying.
16 bludgeoning damage.
I'm just disappointed in Will for smacking someone over. Someone who cheated on him. Like,
Okay.
And 8 necrotic. Does the necrotic
Trying to
matter?
fix it, bitch.
Do I just not roll it?
Doesn't need to.
It matters.
She's
does?
got
Okay.
him so
So then,
messed
yeah,
up
8 necrotic.
mentally.
Yeah, don't forget
And
your
then-
plus fives.
Yeah, I've already got them in their stats.
Okay.
And then take 14 more bludgeoning.
Same one, different one.
This was all going at the demon that's currently attacking him.
There's 3 currently attacking.
Oh, there's 3? Okay, yeah, then same
They
one.
pretty much swarmed up and spiraled around him as they were all.
Then
trying
yeah,
to
same one.
Okay, same one.
Yeah. Killing it as soon as possible. And then 8 necrotic damage.
Okay.
Alright, next up, Bone Thugs.
Alright, Don, you're on deck.
How's an 8 to hit?
I pooped myself a little bit when that started.
I'm assuming an 8 to hit is a miss.
Yeah, 8 to hit.
What about a 19?
That's it.
21 damage.
Okay.
Believe it's bludgeoning. Let me double check.
it's because we're not stealing hot cubes.
No, slashing damage. 21
I'm
slashing.
going to be stealing it.
And then Oatsy's gonna move
Find
up.
me first.
As you were hiding behind this giant skeleton, it starts walking forward. You decide to stay with it while you're hiding.
Yeah, she's actually in between its leg bones.
I was thinking between the leg bones, like inside the boot, popping out.
In the thigh.
Sure. Well, there's only one long bone on the thigh. It'd
No,
be
I'm
like
hanging
a
on
shin.
there.
Okay, you can hang
Behind
on
the back.
You are
Fine.
She-
I'm in his butt.
so you're using the hip
Rib
girdle.
cage. Can I
Pick
be
a
first?
structure.
Just keep on going up. I'm in a skull now.
Going.
Does he have anything in his
You
rib
see
cage?
6 halflings hanging on every appendage.
You know what? I'm just on his spine in the back. Okay.
Shadow clone
This
jutsu.
hunchback.
Ghost-wise halfling. Thank you.
This hunchback skeleton starts marching forward.
Yes.
Trying to narrate.
Man,
He changes it 6 times.
I did.
Each time.
Ghost
That
clone
was her stealth check, was her hiding and moving up.
And you
without
said
no
with
one noticing.
zones, this one's he's moving up to attack, so I'll have that bonus.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I'm in the
31 bludgeoning damage.
31?
Is that first one not dead yet?
No, it's there now.
Okay, that one's dead.
That one is dead.
Okay, then Otzi's gonna use his second attack on a different one.
Okay.
By the way, this
19
is
to hit.
magical.
Yeah, this one is magical. Otzi is magic.
That one is magical? Okay.
Yeah,
Well, it still killed it regardless of what it hit.
good.
Is the giant tree just watching us do this whole time?
No, you guys aren't in the...
I know we're not in it, but we're like right in front of it, aren't we?
He probably sank back down.
No, you're about,
And then-
you're about 100 feet away. And yeah, it's...
29 magical bludgeoning.
Okay.
And you added the 5?
Is that all?
Yeah.
Alright,
Yes,
now,
Otzi just walks up.
is
ups-
that
ups-
all for the undeads?
Yeah.
Okay.
Otzi just comes
Go.
up,
Do I have
swings the
anything
shot
underneath
at
me as
and
I'm
then
falling?
brings it back down on the other one.
Was there anybody left behind? No.
None of the enemies made it up to the tower at all?
No.
You're no fun.
Okay.
They all got annihilated, bud.
Oh, there's nothing left?
There's
the
bodies
shadow
left.
demons.
Oh, okay.
Has this
well,
been happening when we kill things?
I'm just gonna try to get to
No,
one.
this is new
This
to
is
us.
new.
I can make it.
This
Absolutely.
is terrifying
Okay.
and new.
Going with the staff.
I'll say,
This
like,
is also,
since
like,
you
the
have,
first
you
encounter
probably
I
need
haven't
something
done my
where you
divine
need
sense
your
walking
extra
in.
movement. Or no, you just fell. Right? You just cannonball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, then yeah, you can move it.
Yeah.
It's
It
okay. I
would've
wanted
let me
these
know
guys
if
to
they
die
were there.
anyways. Now I have more materials.
That's a 19 to hit.
That's it.
I was running a little on the low side.
That's a
This was
22
5?
to hit.
I have 5
That's it.
bodies now? Those are some dexterous bodies.
13 to hit.
That's
And
it.
a 26.
That's it.
Oh, well, damn.
So you piecing up the shadow that looks like it's kind of split in half, or the fresher one that was
Probably the fresh
pointing at
one.
the shine on top of his head.
Probably the fresh one.
The fresh one? Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna do these like one at a time. So we're looking at, what's it, +6? Yeah. So that would be 9 and 5. 9 regular, magical, I guess, and then 5 force damage on the first one.
Okay.
How thick is this? Do we know?
7 magic and 6 force
Sorry, I
on
didn't
that
understand
one.
you when you said it. I was
Still going?
The neck muffle.
Alright, so that's 10 magic.
because it kind
And
of
4
looks like
force.
This city could be like dug out into the middle, and this could all just be like
Okay.
big
Last attack would be
pits and stuff.
9 damage.
9 damage.
As I come in and just kind of waylay on with
As
the
you
staff.
are smacking this thing around, you can see that it's like normal, like loose, smooth form is now all jagged, as it looks like a toddler drew this thing.
Oh, nice.
The drow on the ground, the last one living, just starts to plead for its life in Elvish. Those that can hear, please, please, I'll help however way I can.
Shouldn't have said that.
They always say that.
Well, he can help by being a corpse.
Anyway, I can't. Well, you're still open.
All right, Benali.
I was gonna say your
No,
consent
wait,
wasn't
Thaddeus,
really.
you're not down. I'm sorry.
No, I'm not down.
Okay, go.
So, I'm gonna go ahead and...
Yeah, you hear these pleas.
Good for me. I'm going to go ahead and expend my lay on hands. Oh, I passed it. Anyway, I'm going to start healing.
Oh, thank you as the drow reaches for you.
And,
Like, hi, I'm Thaddeus.
oh,
In the
sweet,
other
I've got all
hand, he's reaching
45
the
today.
dagger.
Usually I don't have all 45. So, I'm going to go ahead
45.
and...
Don't you have 50?
No, I'm one level warlock.
Oh yeah.
So, I'm going to go ahead and expend all of my lay on hands to heal myself. And then my wraith is going to extend his hand and extract the soul of the caster.
Alright.
So, he is now a specter under the wraith's control. And,
She.
I don't care what it is.
That's fair.
It's male now.
It's male now.
It's whatever the fuck he says it is.
And to make this easier, I'm just going to roll all 7 of the specter attacks at once.
Oh. Go ahead, just...
That's a crit.
I was gonna say, just go ahead and narrate on this drow if that's what you're... Or are you taking care of the shadow demons?
If there's still shadow demons
Yeah,
left.
there's 2 very mangled shadow
But
demons.
you can go ahead and check that. I crit.
I believe you.
So,
Confirmed.
that's...
I don't believe either of you. I want a third opinion. Miranda, check it.
Oh my god.
That's a 19, isn't it?
No, it's a 20.
So,
You know
Well,
what,
it's
Aiden?
gonna
I
be
don't
like,
trust her
oh,
anymore.
it's a
I'm just going to double
Zero.
instead of max.
Okay.
Double average to make it easier. So there are 7 of them. So that's 70. So that's 140
So go ahead and narrate.
plus 30.
Are you just having your...
So that's 170 necrotic damage.
Jesus Christ.
And they're immune.
Good thing I'm resistant.
Yeah, and give me Constitution saving throws because it's reduced by their max health is reduced by that much.
Okay. So I'm assuming you're just having them swarm the
I mean,
last
I'd
two
be dead,
shadows, right?
but my max wouldn't be reduced.
Yeah, they're basically just flitting
Yeah.
around the area.
Okay. As they're weaving through these shadows, the shadows pretty much just dissipate.
Spirit Shroud? Can't remember. Didn't you have that one?
All
I don't
right,
remember.
Benali,
I know I do.
there's still a drow pleading for its life.
No, okay, well, never mind.
Unless you were having one of your specters.
That might have been
It,
decent
it
on my
depends
score.
on how much
What about-
damage it would have been dishing. So it would have been
What's it say?
Well,
20
pretty much
a bunch
both of the specters
just
had
going
30
nuts
health
on it, so I
left.
figured like a
It would have
spirit
been
shroud would make a
25
good noise for it. I don't know
necrotic
what else would make.
per specter.
Maybe
And there are
Phantasmic.
7 specters.
What's that sound?
So it would take 3 specters per.
Yeah.
So the last one would have been able to finish off the drone.
Okay.
That's fair enough.
I
Yeah, there's
wouldn't
the specters
because
killing it.
it's begging for life.
Okay.
Nice.
All right. So Benali, this drow's begging for life. Please, please let me life.
Let me like.
I don't understand it.
Sorry,
No habla español.
I don't speak pointy ear.
Knife ear.
douche.
Knife ear is the race thing, yeah.
Oh.
That's the races from Arc to Elves.
So
They're all
there,
knife
is
ears.
everything dead then besides the
It
drow?
does just feel kind
Yeah.
of racist.
Yeah.
It does sound racist, yeah.
You know, whoever came up with like the racial terms in D&D, they seemed a little too good at it. I felt like they had like
Right.
previous experience.
Yeah.
Cool.
I mean, it'd be
You
kind
know
of
what's
easy.
sad? I'm walking out of this fight with more health than I walked in.
So
And you almost went down. That's
I'd honestly say we could probably take break though, and I
Yeah,
can determine
it's
what
up
to
to
do
mine.
with him.
Okay.
And then
Are all the shadow demons dead?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I
Didn't you hear the
basically
victory
finished
ones?
them all
Oh,
off.
Jeez.
what?
I wasn't.
What
I
color's
was just kidding.
Puwafi? Do they all have Puwafis?
that's a good question, probably, but I don't think it tells me.
Okay.
Wait. I don't know the color for the family. It doesn't tell me the colors of those.
That's fine. I wouldn't know either way.
That's fair.
But I was
I mean,
just
it's a good
wondering
question.
because those are. Is there? Does it feel magical? If I.
No.
Okay.
All right, so we're going to be heading to break then.
Yeah.
All right. You hitting the buttons?
Sure. Why not?
We'll see you guys in a bit.
Yeah.
And then, because I like to think that OT still has some of that thing's personality and it was
I
nice,
need to do.
I'm gonna have him pick up the little
wait,
halfling
do
out
that.
of his rib cage and put it up on his shoulder.
What the fuck is it on there?
Yeah, I can
So
do
what's
it right
your
You're
trinket?
on
If
it.
you're hiding inside of something, it might have a bit.
Yeah,
of
what
a
is your trinket?
Yeah, what's your trinket look like?
We don't know. She stashed it immediately.
Poke.
How are we supposed to stop saying the B word if we don't know what it
I'm gonna
is?
say every B word I know.
Balthazar.
Fir tree.
Beelzebub.
Borgalot.
Bye.
Borg. Barg.
The other
Bark.
Barge.
Burge.
Bargain.
Bard. Barbarian.
Bourgeois.
Bath.
Bourgeoisie.
The bourgeoisie.
Bud
I
Light.
think that's what I was trying to say.
Bicker.
Pythias.
Baltrox.
Baltrox?
So we opened with saying a bunch of B words because we don't know what B word we're not supposed to say.
So we're just covering the bases and saying all of them on
Yeah,
the
ba-
radio.
Basis! That was it, bro! Come
Oh.
Bases?
Yep. We didn't cover our
We
bases.
can't get to the.
Big beautiful
The-
bitches.
Here's a basic bad boy.
It was probably one of those.
Alright, so recap what happened. Pretty much they started to explore this area. They found a golden grove that they met this very tree-like person, except for instead of just being the whole tree as the body, the tree was its head and the root system underneath connected to all the rest of the trees was the body. And then they went out and found this tower with a broken top, found a floating eye.
I lost an eye.
And somebody touched the orb to find out where this Iliotharsis is.
Baby, that had to be what it was.
Cost him an eye.
That's not worth it.
I already got one of those in one.
And some halfling or halefling pissed off some drow, stole their warming cube, thermal cube, and pretty much ran to the party to hide. And started a combat with a small group of drow. And that is where we left off. So there's this drow pleading for its life in Elvish. Please, please, I want to live. I'll tell the others whatever you want.
What others?
The other drow.
How many others?
Have you guys been here the whole time? Are you from an expedition? Where are you from?
From the Underdark.
Okay.
We recently came up. We were serving under one of our drow matrons, and this thing stole, as he points over to that halfling that he swore he saw 3 seconds ago, but cannot see anymore. It stole the warming cube that her grace was using to stay warm. Wait, do you know Elvish?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, so do I.
Okay, good. And I just realized I was having a conversation with him, and I was like, if you don't know Elvish, you
No,
must be really pissed.
I'm gonna remount as I'm talking to him.
So, what you doing there?
Hey, should we use this guy? This one's saying that he'll tell the others whatever we want him to as long as he lives. I'm sure it's all a lie. Actually, can I insight check him?
I would have been doing that passively.
Okay.
'Cause I can't understand that, what they're saying, but I can get a general vibe off body language.
Yeah, you can see him kind of like shaking, pleading with his body language.
I
My
got
passive insight is 19.
Yeah.
I got a 16.
How many are you?
Okay, so you're doing an active insight with the language?
Yeah.
He seems as genuine as he can be.
They always do that.
How many of there are you?
You know? Oh, you didn't know Elvish.
I'm an elf. Duh.
Where were you?
Why does the elf sound like a goblin?
Where'd this one come from?
I'm missing half my throat.
Yeah, he has a stoma.
I have a stoma.
Don't touch my sword.
What kind of elf are you?
There's
What elf?
Low porn.
there
For
might
worse, for
there's
better.
about 20 more of us.
Just all around?
Yes, just searching.
He said
for
he's
this.
heard worse from
So
that.
chances are at least some of them already know.
No what?
That we've probably taken you guys out. I don't know, I've heard the drow are pretty organized with their methods.
Methods?
Methods.
Methods?
Hey, you there.
There it is. That's the thing that stole the orb. Or Q. Square. Something.
Should we kill this thing? Do you know this thing?
What thing?
The drow that's...
The one that I'm pointing to on the ground.
Yeah, the drow that's pleading for his life.
Does it say it knows me?
It's saying that you stole from it. I honestly could care less either way, but
Oh yeah, then kill it.
no one else has really said anything. That's a vote for kill. I'm gonna just
Are you
swing.
planning to join the group?
Did it ever
Fucker.
answer how many there were?
Yeah, he said about 20.
Who are you following?
You should probably.
What'd you ask
my
real quick?
rolls.
Who are you following?
Did you still attack?
I mean,
still attack?
She said kill. I was
Any
probably
indication?
gonna start the swing. Would I have time to stop the swing if he started talking?
Probably use the distance.
I have advantage, by the way, because I'm mounted.
I don't know why you're asking me.
The
That's my
Oh wait, is this a
Albert
flat roll
Tower.
because he's on the ground?
he is prone, so yeah, he's like on the ground pleading. I'm looking. Or
16 to hit.
We were looking for magic, and as soon as he says like magical, this what is it?
Halberd.
Halberd comes down. The head rolls off towards you.
She said kill. Are you she or he's? The
you
short
like to
one
know?
said kill. I was.
Short is my gender.
I'm jumping from the tower.
Reaction.
Okay.
You just still up there, Featherfall?
I was gonna go back up and
And I
put the
jumped
rope.
off the tower.
Okay.
Four.
Alright. It's a D6 after every 10 foot, right?
Yeah, so it'd be 8d6.
Hey. 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 Hey.
No, I found mine under
She's
shot.
using
How
her
much was
reaction.
it?
18.
This one's black dot.
for like 5.
Oh, you're collecting it, so. Okay.
I'm gonna pick up the body of the one that I just decapitated and look
Give me a
and
second, I gotta roll somebody's
Or I
damage.
curse them
As
like
you
they
hear
said.
this loud thud.
I'm gonna turn around and just start laughing at you.
17 damage.
17.
How you like that?
Yeah, I rolled shit.
That's not bad
Yeah,
at all.
you did.
One of his eyes popped out.
Hey, Covert.
He hit the ground so hard.
No. As I come down,
Oh,
you
look
hear,
at Spare! No,
you hear
Nah.
as I land, you hear bones crunch and see no visible damage as I walk up to Otzi.
That's terrifying. I'm looking inside this drow for a ghost.
You won't believe this. He touched an orb full of eyes, and it stole his eye.
Vanilla takes off her eye patch.
That actually
No, wait,
seems
she.
to be
I'll take it. I'll
She
throw it back
didn't need
at
it
her.
this whole time.
As you see two blinking eyes.
And what he got to see,
It's to adjust to the
he
light.
saw a skull with gems in its eye sockets floating. And he said it was walking around. What kind of idiot?
Where'd you
What's
see
that
that
thing?
thing?
I'm not sure how I feel about this. I'm gonna take it.
Which thing?
So, what group you talking about?
She says standing in the middle of a group.
No, I just see a crowd of people.
She doesn't make assumptions. This isn't a group. This is
I'm
just a
not
bunch of
assuming
people.
anything.
So your
okay?
personality has changed a little bit.
But
it seems.
anywho,
Is
thanks for
everything
saving me,
okay?
y'all.
Of course.
I've never seen you laugh.
Didn't even have any hard drink.
How'd you get here? How
What
long
do
have
you
you been here?
What do you mean?
In the
What
city?
have you done lately?
You just saw me run here.
I saw you running
haven't
from
done
then. That's not how you got here. We came
Oh
from
my god.
fucking tunnels filled with a whole bunch of bullshit. Is this just the one of you? You didn't have a group before?
Yeah,
I
but
said
darn,
it with the last one, and I'll say it with this one.
It might be.
We should
This
kill
is
it
pretty.
before we get attached.
Hey, Shelly, where did you see the...
I got a 25 to hide.
20 or 30.
22. We should kill it before we get it. Where'd it go?
Damn it, it's
Smart
lost
enough
already.
to stay alive.
Where was the...
I got a tag on my
For those of you still looking, you see the hail
Did you
fling
steal
hiding
his
under the
swarm?
ostrich ass.
Where was the orb?
I said,
The
did you
skull
steal his
is
swarm?
No.
The eye.
Bitch, if this
Oh,
my
it's
match
that
is
wizard
old.
that the tree was talking
You
about.
see, You can
Where
feel
was it?
me just
He's
very obviously
walking the
rummaging
perimeter.
around
Where at
your
in the
back
perimeter?
for something.
What are you doing?
Trying to
Where
find
will you
something.
mark exactly
Give
where
me a
that
second. I'll
wizard
be right
was?
with
What do you need?
Huh?
No,
He
he
jug.
was about over here.
What jug? I don't
So
have
it's
a jug.
probably the one that
When
I
you saw
saw.
Yes.
Start.
That one.
Is that like a glass? Would I
don't
be able
have
to tell that's a
I pull out
glass
a
type
jug with
dome?
multiple
That
quarts
dome?
from your backpack.
How'd that come from?
That's your alchemy jug,
You
dude.
had it in there forever.
You know the flame skull that you've seen floating around? He's over there near that
Have
same
the
dome
card
building.
No, that's the
You've
card
known
that's
him
been
a
in
Well,
the
I
Have
base.
you
saw,
seen him
I
drink?
saw the
Not
thing
mine.
around
This is
here.
yours?
I'm
Who had
assuming I
this?
probably
I have no
He
saw.
told me the
I have
flame
the ring
skull
of
Have
was
I
up
ever
here.
seen
It
Ulrich
was
laugh
moving
yeah.
though
or
when I
drink?
saw it, and then
I
it
have
was onto
those
the
things.
Oh,
I've
do you
never
know
seen
those
him do.
things? Okay, cool.
Was it
never
my
Yeah,
sheet?
that's
I'm
Mikey because he
assuming-
said
so
he
never
could make
mind.
more
I'll say
ale
my
than beer.
beer.
Oh, then I'm
Launch.
stealing his jug.
I
My
might have
bad.
seen it,
I
and
just
then it was
you've
gone.
been there. Mikey
Retrieved
hasn't.
all that
and
shit.
that's
Yeah,
all.
it's been in
That
front of
would
me
do
for
to
like the
either
last
of us,
3
though.
weeks.
Oh,
But did you see
said
that
he
dome
made
building
you-
No, I
at
got the
all?
ring.
Did he-
Probably
I
be
looked
fine.
out from here,
Taylor,
saw
I'm not
the side of
The
exactly
it.
dome is
concerned
filled with
about
a
he's
web
still
of
with
crap.
I'm just gonna say I'm
You
stealing
can
it.
tell it's made of some like
Uncorking it.
Tyler.
marble-like material.
I was like, we should kill him before we get attached.
There's like this.
And he goes, I'm not sure what that would do to either of us. And I was like, I'm not either, but I'm not concerned about it.
There's this blue type dome with cracks in it over that way.
Because with that passive
And he was
insight,
walking the perimeter near it.
Do you think that's something we should try to avoid, or should we
Bow
try to
right
seek
show.
out?
Yeah. Good old bow.
I mean, if
Didn't the
it's
trees
wizard,
say?
Because
the
I'm
tree
not.
said that's the wizard that runs
You've
this.
I'm
also
not
been
trying
recently-
to metagame it, but I feel like my character would notice it.
Yeah, I just confirmed we've never seen him laugh or drink.
Right.
Yeah. So with him saying that, yes, you were recently created with the party.
Well, yeah,
so
he just asked me. He's like,
Yeah.
hey, you've known him
with
for
you
a
saying
long
that,
time.
then yes,
Oh,
you
like
can
hell,
tell.
neither.
You can tell something is up.
And I
No.
said I vote we kill him before we get attached.
Could I do a check to figure it
I
out
got a
without him
19
knowing?
on my Constitution saving throw.
Do
I'm
what kind of check?
viciously drinking a gallon of ale.
Just to see if there's anything
4
that may be
gallons.
impacting him more
Gallon
than
at a time
usual.
now.
Oh, is that the alchemical jug or whatever?
It's Mikey's.
I thought it was his. Either way, I stole it.
If
I'm
something's
drinking.
changed visibly,
Not visibly,
or not visibly,
Behaviorally, yes.
behaviorally,
but
that
you would not be able to see the origin of it.
Something changed visibly.
because
with this guy.
he said something about it.
So if I'm
then-
viciously drinking a gallon or a couple of ale, am I drunk? If I'm choosing to fail,
I mean, you're
Oh,
a
if you're
dwarf.
choosing the
I'd
fail,
like to, but I'm a dwarf, so I have advantage.
Where'd you get the out?
so
How strong is this from an alchemical jug?
Just regular basic ale.
go, I guess like roll advantage and hope that you don't pass. I guess.
Yeah, I got a 19 on the first gallon.
Yeah. So you're
Hold on,
feeling
where's
you're
it?
feeling pretty good, but pretty.
Oh, it's beer.
Yeah.
The same thing.
Yeah, same thing.
Okay. So first gallon down, second. I got a 19 again. The second gallon I've got to, right? Like, I'm intentionally poisoning myself at this
You're
point.
still doing good.
Third gallon.
I'm just gonna watch you.
All right, so you see him
19
start.
again.
I got a 20, actually. I rolled a 16 instead of...
Crit?
No.
Yeah, you rolled six.
I get a +4.
Yeah, you guys just see this normally very well, like.
Well-mannered and together person.
Yeah, I'm about to say like his thought process is
viciously
normally-
drinking after laughing and jumping off of a 90-foot building.
Yeah, yeah, with bones cracking.
Yo, you hear a very audible bone crack. I have no marks on me.
Okay, so what
That
did I
seems
miss
about
about
right.
the what happened in the building?
The what?
What happened in the building?
In the building? So in the building there was a large eye, like imagine Lord of the Rings.
Okay.
Broken roof. They climbed up. He lost an eye from messing around with the orb up there. He started laughing about it hysterically. It
Okay.
just has not been the same after he started laughing his ass off.
Okay.
Okay, so by the fourth, do I feel it just regardless, or do I need to roll the fourth?
Okay, give me a flat roll this time.
4.
Hey!
Oh, I get a +4, so 8.
Okay, hey!
So I'm drunk off my ass?
Yes.
I would have moved within 5 feet at this point. He gets a +5.
You're almost drunk. You're almost there. You gotta feel like this rejuvenating spirit.
You
Really
feel utter
sobering you
hatred
up.
keeping you going.
And the most fucked up thing is there's only 4 gallons, so that's his last one.
I say, so am I drunk or not?
Nope.
You feel utter
No.
hatred keeping you sober.
You're tipsy enough to feel bad, like the next day.
It's even up to feel bad.
Okay. Well,
I hate that.
as soon as I notice him getting up to me, I'd like to throw this alchemy jug right at his head. Improvised attack.
Okay.
At whose head?
His.
What do I roll to catch it? Like,
Not
try to
you.
catch
I
it.
was gonna say I want to try and catch it with my trunk.
Okay.
Yeah, that'll be fine.
I got a 7.
You got a 7.
I'm not proficient.
Me, it'll be fine.
Alright, 50-50. Alright. High numbers, Belani caught it with the trunk. Low numbers, it went down towards, oh fuck, what is your character?
Hail.
Oh, Hail Fling.
I'm over here
It's just
holding my.
hail. Last name
Okay.
Fling.
I'm
Alright.
over here holding my warlock
You
focus.
see him
ready to
throw
cast-
it, and it like
cast
tips
shield.
off his fingers and drops straight down and rolls underneath the ostrich, where you see a very quick character pop
Just
out, grab
Flash of light.
That's what I think we should kill.
We should for sure at least take care of
it.
that.
But now
squid.
he tried to kill it. That's why it's almost empty now.
That cube is definitely gonna let things know we're near whatever that is. Hold on to it.
I don't think it's the cube that'll let things know we're here.
Why would it be me? You don't
It
even
might
know
be
I'm
the
here.
giant
It
skeleton.
might be the giant skeleton or the 40 people.
I've been the one yelling hello down every cavern we've went to.
Exactly.
But you know, some things might only be able to feel the heat. You know, you never know.
Oh, I feel the
Good thing your
heat
voice
of
doesn't project.
Somebody that loves
Albert,
you.
grunt.
You nerfed every one of his character's biggest
You
flaws.
look
Isn't that the fucking truth?
Yeah, honestly. But no, Dom, do you think that's something we should seek out, or?
Well, you
can't
can
see.
obviously tell there's something magical affecting him.
I do actually.
I personally am not
Okay,
sure if it is.
so if something magical,
Where did the midget go?
if I can tell something is affecting
You
him.
call him midget.
What was that?
Can I have my bottle back, pretty please?
Well, no, you threw it. It's mine now.
But I need it.
But.
Do I need to make some kind of check, like a medicine check, to try and figure it out?
I need it.
Or
I like the balls on this one.
Arcana?
I'll let you
They
play
just
with
joined,
Oatsy.
and now they're making demands.
To try and figure it out before.
It's,
He
it's
already
more
did.
of what.
Or is it a?
But I'll let you keep playing with Oatsy.
If I think there's something magical affecting him,
Put on
I would
Albert.
probably, for
What?
my
What
own
about my
safety, try checking to remove
Yes,
curse.
I'm not interested
Okay.
in anything you own.
It's got fleas. It's got fleas too.
Because I'm gonna reach
touch
out
my
and
Storm is bigger. Its fleas
just-
are your maggots.
reach around walk over, reach around his back, and just tap on his opposite shoulder
Okay.
with my trunk.
And it's a cure wound or remove
Remove
curse.
curse.
Thank God. Thank you. Fuck you. I was under madness by this damn staff.
As I'm shoving it into a bag of holding.
What was I supposed to do?
Stand away from me and let me get drunk.
That doesn't
Drinking
seem
would have
logical.
suppressed it. So I could have told him to cure me sooner.
You drank quite a bit, so I don't think that helped.
Dwarven resilience is very strong.
Sounds like you have a problem, bruh.
Well, I'm glad you're okay.
Hey, bro, sounds like
It was fun to watch you
Here for you,
struggle.
but like,
I was
I know
just
we're some
watching
assholes,
I
but
can
seriously, man, you need some help for real, bro. I know we're going through some shit here, but this is a bigger problem we gotta address.
All right.
Alright,
So
me with both arms wrapped around this thing. Alright, guys. I guess
Isn't this
leave
just
it.
like a
It's like a regular gallon jug.
I guess this is where I make my leave.
And I think it always
Let's see
feels
the
like
halfling
it's
drink.
full, too.
You know, a
My
halfling would
strength
love.
is shit, guys. I was
alchemy
playing to it well.
It can make a gallon of mayonnaise.
I feel like if an alchemy jug explodes or like breaks,
two.
You
it
know what?
just
I lied. You
2
can have
gallons of
it.
mayonnaise.
Bye.
mayonnaise burst.
It always weighs 12 pounds.
Yep, nope, you can keep it.
So where to?
Tries to.
Are you guys interested
Change your
in
items.
going and talking to that wizard that the
Do
tree
you know
was
how much work
talking
it
about?
took me to get this item?
That
I'll
apparently
give you
runs this whole
bottle
city.
For whatever that is.
What bottle?
So
You mean the demon
Hey,
that
those
Dude.
drow that are around here,
Yeah.
we're still kind of standing around the corpses at this point.
What's it do?
Yeah.
I want one of the diamonds from my
One
One of them
missing
had a
eye.
wand. We were talking about a wand
Yeah,
in
those diamonds will
Grove.
suck your
The
soul
Grove.
Oh,
right
it's
out of your
more.
body.
There was a mention of a wand.
Yeah. The mage did have a
that's a
very
bad
simple
idea.
wand. It
Why would I
doesn't
need
look
it?
like to be the same wood that
Okay.
was made of these.
Why would I
Yeah,
need
it
it?
does. It's not like it has golden.
Make a whole
Okay.
building
Because I know we were. I recall hearing about a wand. I still want to kind of search the body, see if I find anything.
That's fine. Yeah, you find some short swords, some daggers, all drow made. That wand, what color is Zerk wood again? Like a dingy brown, right? Yeah, so kind of a dingy brown wood that has a little bit of a give to it.
It's definitely not from the oak tree.
Can I walk up and grab the head of the chick that was pleading? And I want to
That
pop.
was a dude.
need to buy it.
I thought you said it was a dude.
No, the
Or-
one in the
or-
fancy clothes was a chick.
Yeah, that one was a chick, the one that was
By
casting
the way,
the spell.
any of that fancy
Well, I won't get to
clothing
her.
magical?
No, I already checked.
I appreciate it,
I
but
want to pop an eyeball out, and then I'm gonna put it in my socket.
Go ahead and give a disease check.
Yeah, I was gonna say, go ahead. First off,
This
nothing
is
wrong with
not Naruto. You can't
Yeah.
just fucking.
It's not gonna work, but there's gonna be something there besides just an empty hole.
It's a Sharingan.
okay, first off, give me a medicine check.
You want this cool black gem to put in there?
Yeah.
It's
No.
round and it's black.
Did I see it sucking souls
It's like a
over
ball.
there?
You didn't see shit.
See what sucking souls?
Her gem that she pulled out.
No. You just see her like she just keeps appearing with different items.
So you said medicine check?
This is cleaner than
That is a whole 13.
13.
Yeah.
You're able to like scoop the eye out carefully, but there's a lot still attached to it as you're trying to pull it out.
Okay.
Hey,
It's cause he's gross.
do you
hey,
do you want help?
If you put that in your skull, I might be able to fix it tomorrow, but not today.
Do you want some help with that? I might be able to help now.
What you have in
You
mind?
guys are still okay with him just putting some random person's
So-
fucking eyeball in his socket?
Lesser
They
restoration
put some
would
random mammoth's
cure-
meat
cures
on a
blindness,
man's
right? Would that
bones.
What does?
Yeah.
Lesser restoration? Would that
Was
bring
the
back
man
an eye?
alive?
Not this.
depends on your
What
definition.
if I put
Yeah. Yeah.
Not you.
Okay.
what if I put this eye
Not
in
me.
and someone uses Mindy?
It just keeps telling me it's in stock.
The whole eye is shut now.
What?
And
What do you need,
locked
a
it in
medicine
there.
Xbox
check?
Series
He's
X.
trying to get me to buy.
Oh,
a
he was
Series
just
X,
doing
but
medicine check
I
to
ain't
pluck
got
the
it.
eye out
only one
carefully.
that doesn't have
Not he's gonna
one.
pop the bitch. Got a
And you
lot more
said there's a
opportunities,
lot
but-
of stuff just hanging from
Yeah, there's
it.
a lot of stuff that you're unsure about still hanging.
How
from
about a
the side.
survival check?
Can I have my-
if he puts it in his eye.
Can I have my
I'll
swarm
just
eat the rest of
wrote
the,
it down.
the last part of whatever on that eye?
Hold on.
They're
You
hungry.
perfectly plucked this eyeball from some dude's head and you just throw it on the ground?
I threw it there. It's getting eaten by a swarm.
Yeah, you can. Your swarm is whatever you want it to be, my man.
Oh, it's maggots and flies.
Okay.
I'd like to start dismembering. Ugh. I'd like to start dismembering the bodies and putting them in my bag.
Okay. Gonna take some time to do this.
Probably a little bit,
Okay.
a few minutes.
How
Alright.
chopped?
I
The
feel like
now
I've
will
gotten
help
pretty quick about it. Yeah,
you. The now will
That'll
help.
help.
How chopped do you need them?
not very. Just enough to fit in the bag, which has a 3-foot wide opening. So just like legs, torso.
I'm
Sure
just
you don't want a
chopping it
black
into
gem?
segments.
I don't know if I trust your black gem.
Trust it.
It's not gonna hurt you.
Trust it. Trust it. Trust it.
I
What
really
is it?
don't
Just
trust
remember,
it.
buddy,
that.
quick
Just
medicine
realize
check.
that one day
Yeah,
she
just
might
him medicine check
disappear.
with advantage since we're helping.
I would say I could start working on another one.
Okay, then just give me a flat medicine check.
I feel like all of us at this
And what,
27.
What tools are you using for it?
point
Okay,
Just,
I will take it from you and
In
say
my
thank
inventory, I
you.
think I've got.
But can you tell what this is?
I should have like a pocket knife or something similar to it.
I mean, he just grabs it with these bloody covered hands.
Whatever.
I'm
sure.
gonna send Zell up to fly around a little bit and do a little scouting. I'm gonna try to have him.
Yeah, I've got a mess kit, so I would have a knife in there.
Okay.
But I got a 27.
All right.
So that knife is effectively a scalpel and a bone saw, all at the same time. All at the same time.
With it flying up, though, I'm gonna try to have it like next to the peaks of like the buildings or like this big arch there. That way, it's a little hidden from view.
All right. So you're having it fly up to that building, you said? Oh, the
Like,
library.
on top of the library.
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Okay. You're good.
I get a 14 on my Arcana check to check out this black gemstone that we were given by the partial human.
That's fair.
What?
I have no clue what that would be.
Oh.
I need like her like character class to know if it's. Well, it gives off magic, right?
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say it should.
We have no idea what it is.
Yeah, I just don't know what kind of magic or anything like that.
It's just a soul trinket.
Yeah,
Which its description is.
Soul trinket.
Here, let me see.
So we give
I'm
you
going
the
to show
100.
you how to get the answer too.
I got it.
Say what?
You have your golf ball?
Cody's giving me D100.
Or actually, it's more like a baseball.
Actions,
What was that?
It's between a golf ball and a baseball.
features, and traits.
Your big die,
How's a 15?
size-wise.
Whispers of
It's
Past.
It is
bigger than golf
what
ball.
it is.
I think it is bigger.
Say it's between sizes.
Yeah.
I don't know what your soul
It's called
trinket
Zaki
does. So
golf ball. Though.
tokens of the.
It's like the
Ooh,
colloquial
so
name.
you have maximum. Your soul trinkets.
I can't,
It has a rather
I can't
long
create any
still
more
be.
wiring.
I had it wrapped all the
I
way
have
around,
my
Christian.
Right.
Hey, go ahead and give
Yeah.
your.
Following
You
me.
said
the
Aiden
name
jumped
of it?
in.
You've got
Sweet.
marked, which is
One of
great.
those.
Who's in?
TV Man said that was talking about Aiden jumping in. Aiden was like here from the get go and then missed like 2 weeks in a row.
Yeah, I missed 2 sessions. I do every other week, but I just took an off week.
It's non-magical.
Non-magical. Okay.
I just like to freeze.
I don't know.
Yeah.
Which
Oh, it's
is
Finkel. Hi,
really
Finkel.
weird.
Oh, Finky, what's up, buddy?
So yeah. Do you
Yeah,
know how
he
you can use
he
them?
was playing like a broken speech Dragonborn, and that character
It's
retired to
non-magical
become a dean
because
of
it
his
says it
own
creates a
college.
trinket.
While this is
It's
like this weird amalgamation of
Okay.
kobolds.
I am like leftover stew
So that's what we found out. Non-magical is a gym.
thrown into a body.
Yep, just
As far as you know, just a gem.
just a gem.
And I don't tell anything else from it.
If it just says it's an omelet, right?
It just
I feel
says
like
it
if it has
create-
any
it-
sort of like undead
It has
ability,
necrotic energy inside of it.
I feel like I'd be really good at sensing that.
Yeah, but the trinket itself is non-magical, but it does house a soul.
Yeah, it literally just has a soul in it.
She Shang Tsung the thing,
So I would just ask if it was safe.
but kept it instead of eating it.
Seems like
Kept
it's
it
got
in-
the
yeah.
energy of a soul.
It's safe enough.
Don't do anything to me.
Probably not.
Which eye am I missing?
Did he
It's
lose
in.
his eye or did he just go blind?
His eyes.
His
are
eye dead
closed
yet?
on.
Okay, I've been waiting for him to put this in his
Eyes
skull.
or
Cure
eye?
wounds!
Wait a second. Did you say eyes or
I'm
eye?
healing it into his socket.
Don't do that. It doesn't matter. You can heal it into a socket, but I can make it vanish at any point in time.
I know, but I wanted to heal somebody else's eyeball into his socket.
Well, he could have.
No, you said you couldn't do it till tomorrow.
I miscalculated.
So my first idea would have worked.
Maybe.
No. The eyeball would still be dead and just be in your socket.
Yeah, but still.
What if I cast create animate dead on it?
It'd move around on its own.
No?
It's just
He's got the mad-eye, moody eyeball.
yeah, it just keeps moving around.
I think
Thank
I'd be
you.
alright with that.
It spins in place.
It just like bulges every now and then.
Yeah.
Trying to leave.
What kind are those?
Trying to leave.
There's a person from Boondocks that I want to
Right.
quote, but I cannot quote a single
No,
sentence.
no, you can't.
Not a single sentence.
Pause for comedic
Anywho.
effect. We'll be
Yeah.
right back.
Yeah, no.
Anywho, should I leave or is this thing gonna kill me?
that thing right?
Can you be helpful in a
That is
fight?
not a thing.
Lesser
That is a
restoration?
person.
Lesser restoration?
For what?
As this thing
How
talks
can
to
we
you.
heal his eye?
These things are things.
We can't.
No, I mean, like, how can we, like, make sure that's a permanent thing in his eye? Besides when she snaps it away.
We can't.
God damn it.
Name's Els.
No.
Love
He
it.
hands an upside down hand to you.
The other one.
So should I get going or are you gonna try to kill me? You guys need a new group member or not?
We're wasting too much time.
I feel like this wizard is doing rounds right now. and
No,
we're at
honestly, I
risk
just need an
staying
honest
next to
answer.
Well,
So
right
I'm
now
not
you,
killing
you
any
have some
great
party
minds
members
now.
still sawing away at these bodies.
Okay, so.
Does Zell see anything flying up?
No.
I could get a pen.
I want him just keeping look on like at the
How
perimeter.
You
close
see,
are we to
you
the
see a
tree?
Toon
What's
Tapper
quarter
making his
challenge
way around the spire, but it's not making its way close to you.
The spire being the big central
Yeah,
tower.
big central piece. What?
And
Dude, we are gonna die if we get attacked by a tomb tapper right now.
would I just like look up
I wonder
all
if the
these?
tree would
like
fight
what's
it.
challenge rating 2? I can make one.
I wonder if the tree would
What
fight it.
tree?
I don't know all of
There
them.
is a
Giant
giant,
constrictor
like
snake,
bigger
that
than a
was kinda
tree
good.
in the middle of the Golden Grove. I didn't realize you said that the roots were connected to the whole. Was when it stood up, were the roots still in the ground?
It's like a carrot.
So it's probably like connected to all of those trees. It's like the grove is probably living, and that's the. It's a big tree.
I asked and he said it was all connected.
Damn, I like those ones.
That's really cool.
They're extensions of.
All right, so as you guys finish
very cool.
chopping these bodies up and shoving it in your little meat bag, your meat purse,
Your merce.
Have
your merce.
Have we fully cleared out the library? Could we establish that as like a safe spot?
No.
It could be a safe spot, but it's.
So, anywho, where are we going, big guy?
I don't know, man.
Said you killed a lizard.
Didn't you just say we were running out of time?
What wizard?
I personally would like to see the
The
field of
wizard
lightning.
that runs this city.
Field of lightning.
Hmm?
I kind of want to check that out too. That sounds sick.
The better question is, where the hell am I?
Maybe.
Welcome
With
to
the
Necron.
wonderful wizard world.
Or not Necron.
Zero one.
Necropolis. I just,
No Acropolis.
I just,
No crap.
But I'm okay with
I
it.
just said the Elden Ring
that
of
was
Necron City.
I say
What is that?
Necron.
Yeah.
Elden Ring Underground
Now we're
City.
both under your madness.
You
spell.
were used by the Drow as a trap tester, as in they kept pushing you forward ahead of the party to see if you trigger any traps.
Oh.
So you
Did the
probably.
drow live here?
So like
No,
Josh's
the Drow
bear
came up
farm.
from the Underdark.
Oh, okay, cool. That's where I came from.
Yeah.
I've never
Probably
probably
would
one
have.
of this though.
He was trying to
I
get me.
4 days
I
a
mean, he
week.
just asked me, well, where'd you come from? I was
Yeah,
like,
Tyler's-
didn't you just see me running?
Tyler's like, yeah, I made her a deep gnome. I was like, that's hilarious.
Yeah, and then I
Here.
didn't. She
I'm not a
decided,
deep gnome.
Yeah.
I'm a halfling.
she
No.
decided to change
You have
it.
a question from old
You're a deep halfling.
From who?
TV man.
I have deep.
Yes,
Bingo.
yes, it is.
What?
I chose that one.
This is the one from Icewind Dale that you're missing out on, Finkel.
Who?
Guy we worked with. He was doing the Icewind Dale campaign
Have we
too.
figured out what the B word is yet?
No, Corey
No,
has
not the same
Corey's a
guy.
punk.
Corey hates me.
I vote we call him relentlessly until he answers.
Just all of it.
I mean,
Is Corey your boss?
Yes.
we'll take turns. Taylor will call him, Aiden will call him, then I'll
Okay,
call
on
him.
next break we'll call.
What?
We'll say we even open saying every B word we can think of.
Okay, so what are we doing?
You guys are trying to figure out what you're doing now.
So me and Dom have been thinking about if we should seek out this wizard or if we should try to avoid it. I personally think we should try to avoid it if this thing is in charge of this whole deal. Dom thinks we should go after it. If we take it out, I don't know. Are we trying to communicate with this thing? We're trying to kill it? What is our end goal here?
We should probably not encounter it after we fought 3 things in one day.
So let's establish a safe spot. Maybe rest for the night. How long has it been since we've taken a rest?
I didn't say go after it right now.
I think we should seek it out eventually. I don't
Yeah.
know if we're trying to kill this thing or talk to
Maybe
it.
we can get information, and if not, it's hostile, then we kill it.
It seems like the majority of things have been hostile in here, so
Exactly.
if we kill it, it dies. Can we see, what is this big pit in the floor above where we are?
Still
Like,
useful.
where the tower that we checked out was with the eye? It's kind of right beside that.
So this, you said
Those
big
things are
pit?
good. Yeah, like right beside that.
Right here?
It looks like there's a pit in the ground right there.
It's just more broken towers.
With the,
It's a meringue.
like,
Where my circle's at on the map?
Maybe you should go right to see some other flavor.
it's, it might be
Does
easier
have a
to
lemon
see
flavor to
right
it.
here. Like this looks,
Because of the meringue.
like this
I
thing
think you're
has this
thinking
around
Yeah, let
it.
me double
like
check the map.
lemon pie.
See if there's a thing there.
Just a straight.
I know, I'm gonna, oh my word.
Not the meringue,
Where do we
which
all look?
mutes it.
We're in it.
That's how my grandma used to make it. Just
I'm
like
gonna stop.
A
small.
little
No,
more,
you're right,
and
there's
then,
something
yeah,
there.
you're good.
Tunnel.
Right here?
Yep.
Yeah.
There, what do you want to see?
No, he wants that pit.
Yeah, there
So
you go.
checking out the pit?
It's right there.
Hey, can we see any of it from, like, if we're right here, could I see it to know to check it out, or?
See,
You
what
can
I
tell
would
it's a
do,
pit.
if we were using mini, you zoom in like that in that area, and then put a grid.
Yeah.
Get them where they're about the size of the building.
But
I'm
here-
gonna go into zombie mode.
But like the last 3 weeks, we've
I'm tired of
been
making
just doing
decisions.
zoning.
Alright,
Yeah, I know,
so
what you
it
said.
looks...
Kind of weird.
I'm gonna remount. Just so you know.
You're remounting? Okay.
Yeah, I like
That was a
minis.
25
I put a
to
lot of
go
work
into
in
zombie
minis, so I
mode.
like the minis.
Holy shit.
What?
I just realized my socks match.
Oh, wow.
Ow, my fucking finger. Any-
You want me to put handles on those doors?
yeah, you kind of need to, but I'm about to buy it and come do it for
Taylor,
you.
real quick. That worth about 2 zombies.
Bowser? Mm-hmm. That's awesome.
Oh, the turtle that looks like a draconic sorcerer?
No.
Nice.
It's Bowser.
Yeah, that's the one I commented and said that's a
Where
turtle.
are we now?
That's a
Cartoon
draconic
World?
sorcerer.
Yeah, draconic sorcerer. Totally.
Zoomed in on something he was interested
Yeah,
in.
that looks fine.
Okay.
There's a lot of
I'm
mushrooms
surprised you
with
haven't done the
lights here.
flesh coat thing. That is absolutely disgusting. Oh, that's what that is?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Let me see.
Yeah, so your bone saw didn't work. You just pummeled this
Well,
thing.
I was talking about. I was thinking about it like we
You
could
grounded-
use a couple extra little things.
Are those just-
So I'm gonna say while I was doing it, I
Nope.
was just
They look like light posts.
on.
Yeah, some
I'll
really
say
tall
2 of them.
mushrooms here,
I'm
guys.
just literally defleshing the skeleton completely.
Okay.
I gotta get my
Fucking damn near.
Well, I throw down
Alright, so
piles of just.
you have a very curious
just
kobold
flesh.
going over to this pit. You guys following?
I don't like you starting with very curious. I'm gonna.
I
be a fucking
think,
knockback from the pit.
We're still working here.
Wait a second.
I'm not gonna
Whoa,
leave the
these
group. I just
mushrooms
wanna.
are so big.
I'm in zombie mode.
You even did it with a laugh.
That's what my character is gonna be.
Well, pick one because that's great.
Yeah, I'm
Whatever.
Depends on which personality is shining through currently.
Oh, the idiot's back.
Nice.
What's your character's name?
Zelf.
Where did it go in the
Did you
book?
watch that yet? What? Did he? Did the tree mention
Give
that
the body
his,
back to
bark was magical?
Yeah.
I've heard it's so
Didn't
fucking good.
say anything particular about being magical.
Oh, that one
You guys just didn't need it to be used for those rituals around here. I'm assuming there might be some inherent magic.
Give the body back
I
to
didn't
him.
ask.
Taylor, did you
It
bring
said
the
that it was
massage
used
gun like we talked
to
about?
make
No.
wands, so I don't know if it was the
Better not drop it.
process made it magical or if it's
Usually I can fucking just pop my knee and it feels fine.
He dropped it.
That one did not feel fine.
Yeah, you want to pull up a
Alright, well, I'm
this picture
forcing
on
you
the
to do a
thing to show
Okay,
everyone what
I'd
I'm
probably be
making.
doing a thing.
Well,
If they're
let's
taking a lot of time doing
That's
this
all
with the
called?
undead, I'd probably just be checking shit out.
I
you know?
can do that.
Oh, what are you doing?
He wants me to bring up the boneless.
So everyone
Let's
can
go
see
ahead.
what I'm making. I'm making 2 of them.
That's where we're
Wait.
going.
That's the
He's
most-
over there
We're
making
gonna be.
jello.
I'm
So,
going up to
do
check out this
we-
pit because I was curious about it.
I'm following.
You're not gonna find it.
But he wanted to do it with the whole
Oh.
group, so he's got to wait for
Yeah,
my
that's the monster
disgusting
manual. This
creation.
was
I'm not
expansion.
necessarily going to wait for you because I was just about to say that
Boneless
I
wings.
feel like we're taking a little long here. I'm worried about patrols because we've already seen a few things patrolling around the outside, and the longer we stay around the outside.
Hey.
But there's
Does
also
this place look familiar to me?
So this thing here.
Yes,
a lot of
yeah, there it
things.
is.
What we gotta do?
I should probably fix that.
Yeah, so I'm throwing 2 fully
Just gonna start fucking
just piles
drooling.
of flesh on the ground,
Oh, not on
fully
screen.
skinned people.
Yeah, except for these flesh are more like
Well, yeah, they're drow flesh.
yeah.
Darker in color with white hair.
That's a little
I
bit big.
don't like it.
Exactly.
I don't. You know.
And then they're gonna slowly start to like
Apparently,
What happened?
move and lift themselves up.
It's zoomed in
It's
as
gone.
well.
Yeah, it's because
What'd
it's
I
zoomed
do?
in. You need to minimize the picture because you have the background zoomed in so
I
much.
feel like
That
that'd be
looks
like a
so
blue
cool,
raspberry.
guys.
There it is. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, just 2
Utter
of those.
disgust.
It looks a little like me. I kind of like it.
It reminds me of Scooby Doo.
Look at ball.
So I should probably turn it. for the
It doesn't do. He
camera.
has a mask.
Squeeze it.
What is this?
Boneless.
Where are
Vanilla. Is that what I was supposed to
where
be?
No,
So why do I
do
look
it
so
in your
much
Sid
like
the
it?
Sloth voice.
Huh?
I said do it in your Sid the Sloth
It was
voice.
just an
I don't have a
amalgamation of
physical
This
flesh.
is an interesting
Sure
feel.
shit.
You were
Sounds
supposed to
like
be
it.
amalgamation of bone.
Is that good enough?
Well, you kind of succeeded.
So this is
That
what
was
you're
so
creating?
stupid of
Yeah, 2 of them.
But I don't know how to do that.
Okay.
you. Yeah.
It almost
Well,
feels like
that's
a
that.
window. Like
You know how things are like serial killers are like, I want to wear your skin.
Come over here,
These things
zombie.
are like, wear my skin.
Oh yeah, they constantly seek out frames to their unframed flesh.
They're kind of like moving up to you with like Taylor's measurement tapes and like sizing you up a little bit.
It's like, yeah, I could
Ooh,
wear
I've
that.
got an idea. I'm gonna put one on.
I'm gonna
Sounds good.
pull
Guys,
one of my
guys,
bones out
I'm
a
a
little
little too
bit.
short.
I
for
actually thought about just having them draped over you.
I'm gonna put one on.
Ugh,
Put both of them on.
fucking. You like have pauldrons of these like drooping faces and a long dangling cloak.
Just a
Because
cloak
you're
of
suffocating while it's on, right? I don't require air.
Now,
That's
fuck
kind of
yeah.
sick. You know what?
I fucking want one.
I
Oh,
might
you
put
want to
one
hold
on. I
one?
mean, he's already eyeing me up. I might pull out like a bone
How
or something
big are
and
they?
hand it to him.
They're medium.
Okay, so it covers my whole frame.
Yeah. It literally covers your frame and tries to wrap and wear you.
Haha.
I don't want to wear that because
I'm
sometimes
already
I
in
carry
full
my
zombie
bones.
There you
I wear
Is
my
that a,
drink
All
sometimes.
right,
They
guys.
like that a lot.
Well, I think
No,
it's
it's actually
time
a
for me to leave.
Hey, speaking of a well,
I have active.
Oh, God.
this stone well is 100 feet deep and lined with slippery ice and frost, making it impossible to navigate without climbing gear or magic.
Push.
Months.
The magic of
So this deep well plunges through the city's floor into darkness. 5 crystal benches circle it, glistening under the purple glow of a nearby street lamp.
I'm gonna have
I see a rock.
ROC or ROCK?
ROCK.
Okay. Yeah, you find plenty of those.
I just want to pick one up and throw it.
Now you
listen.
see one.
just flying.
I want to listen and try to figure out how deep it
Alright.
is.
Okay, well, while they do that, I'm going to tie a rope to this pole here, and I'm going to use my adventuring gear and my little heat cube to crawl down this.
Wow, somebody's very good for this part by accident. Anyways, it was an accident. I did not plan for that to work. Alright.
Zell's gonna be flying down.
Zell's going to wait until my tiny little ass gets to the bottom.
Zell will
Okay.
be down there before.
Okay.
That way if you fall, he can catch you.
What's the name of this?
Ain't no slipping here.
I feel like this is like
Film.
I've
Oh,
seen
guys.
videos.
I didn't know that was this thing. Give me a second.
What'd you
I
do?
did it. I did it now.
You fucked up.
I fucked it.
I hope you didn't fuck it.
Well, to be fair, you did force me to do it.
No, he didn't.
Well, I mean, it is a
He
hole in the
said
ground.
he
just
physically
couldn't
said I'm
bird into
forcing
it.
you to do something.
Well, you said you wanted to check out that hole.
I did agree to the forcing, so you know, consent is
Okay,
the whole thing.
so she's gearing up.
Oh boy.
If my rope is not long enough,
Don't-
I have
don't look
500
over. Please
dividend
don't.
rope.
I don't
Okay.
want to look, but I'm gonna have to.
With your good eye.
Yeah.
The new one?
I want to see.
Just look with the new one. It's fine.
He's terrifying me already. He told me not to look. That means it's terrifying.
I mean, to be fair, the majority of the shit that we encounter is terrifying. Probably the least terrifying thing we've seen is the drow, and those are like the most terrifying race to encounter.
I just want a fucking magic bow because I'm tired of
I
having
killed them out
non-magic
of
damage.
racism.
Oh,
Wait a
that's
second,
weird.
what the fuck?
Jesus.
That's funny. That's fucking
Are you talking
funny.
about him or the picture?
So are you
Remember,
wearing
you're
one
good,
of
I
these, or is he wearing both?
I'm good.
Or are you just
Racism.
wearing one?
Okay.
That's
I thought I could only wear one.
Will you turn up the
sometimes.
light for me for a second so I can read?
No,
I guess.
don't let him.
My character was a high elf in life.
Thing is, I want to.
He enjoys it.
Okay, so you're wearing one of them. Are you wearing the other?
I'm not gonna wear one.
Is that better?
Unless if like you convince me. I mean I just
get
saw
full
him
coverage,
put the
right?
skin on. I personally am not necessarily like the most opposed to it, but I'm not jumping to wear your flesh.
Well, I'm restrained and I have full coverage, right?
It's not his flesh.
I don't think you're restrained.
Alright, so
Any flesh.
are you guys using any source of light on this thing? Looking down? Or are you just allowing her to
You are
climb
grappled.
down?
I have a
Well, you
torch.
never did tell me what
No,
I
no,
heard
my
with the
speed
rock.
is 0. I'm mounted.
Huh?
I'm
Oh yeah, you
mounted.
just threw a rock
I know.
down there, didn't you?
Yeah.
He usually is too.
Okay, hold on. That
It actually works better while you're mounted.
What?
It works better while you're mounted because this thing counts as grappling
Before
you,
she
so your
takes,
speed is
how
0,
do-
but your mount is
I
has
would
its
have
own speed. You use
casted
it.
light on a pebble I picked up off the ground or a
Is this
snowball
something I should be wearing?
and offered it to
You'll
her.
technically have
Okay,
like
so
full
the
coverage
light
because it's
rock
gonna
now.
take the
Hey,
damage.
the rock that you were gonna throw,
Hyper
Denali
armor.
offered to put light on it. Did you do that?
Okay.
Sure.
Okay. So you still throwing the rock?
Yeah.
Okay. Throwing the rock down.
I'll wear it. Some of my bones.
I
will be
can
going
watch
out
and
for-
listen.
So as you're watching this thing fall down and bounce around, you see for a second something just slither and move around in a weird pattern as the light falls underneath it, and you now no longer can see this. You guys hear a loud rumble coming from this
And this is where we TPK, folks.
It's okay, I already have a backup.
Damn rock.
Okay. I'm gonna have you guys not count as grappled.
Huh?
Talking to the two wearing the flesh.
You know
Oh,
what?
you can do that.
After that, you don't get
I'm
any
just gonna
white
have
light
you
anymore.
guys basically holding them.
I told
So
you not to let him.
they're not gonna count.
You
as
hear
enough
a
armor.
gibbering
'Cause when
coming
they
from
fully
this place
grapple, you're
as
also
you see
blinded.
5 heads start to try to peer out.
Oh my god.
Alright, I'm back to fuck it up.
I don't know what this is. I'm just gonna say.
I would have
gibbering
seen
Hydra.
it coming, probably, right?
What's it
Yeah, but I
gibbering
think
in?
it's over top of us.
It's-
They're blinded anyway.
The gibbering is like an
No, top.
like,
It's got eye holes.
inconceivable like
It's just not
language,
intentionally trying. You just
like it's just making weird noises. And as things start to shake around this well, give me initiatives.
Do me a favor and type in whatever the name of this thing
I already have
is.
it pulled up. Oh, type in right there.
Right here.
I got a
Here.
crit.
The stats are the same.
Tyler, confirm.
No.
Okay.
What I'm saying is I
yeah, dead on.
fight for this.
Oh, okay,
Nice.
cool. Go ahead
See,
and
I
take
got
that.
all the bad juju out of it for you.
14.
Type in the name.
13.
Guess what? That's probably going to be my only crit tonight.
I said you should probably like.
Hey, a whole 9.
Wait. I mean, I'm just waiting to see if anyone else that we need
Is
to
you
fight.
alright?
7.
Or
Oh
guys.
my god.
Go ahead and do that.
You want me to go ahead and start it?
Yep.
I don't want to.
You
Start
see you see this thing coming out of the well that has 5 separate heads. Each head looks like
Why is it raining?
these gibbering faces look like old faces of tormented and twisted wizards, as they all have long necks that attach to a center body.
Oh, that's right.
Roll
I turned
initiative.
it up for the music for
We already
break.
did.
Okay,
That's what happened. My bad.
I got a crit.
nice.
I believe I'm right
Right
behind him with a 17.
All right, go ahead if you don't mind.
I got a
Those
whole
were
9.
ours.
Pull up what I had there.
What did you have
You
there?
remember this one?
I don't know.
No, those are Christians.
kidding.
Don't
The,
touch Christians. These ones.
D&D
Right here.
Beyond.
Roll these ones.
Would this have happened before I unlocked
Go
it?
get your tablet.
I'm assuming yes if he.
You want to
that
go roll
is in the middle
tie-ties?
of her.
Tai Tai, he's coming over to
Do
roll
you want
your
the
die.
picture out here?
The picture
So
doesn't do it
everybody knows.
justice. So, I was gonna say, you guys can
I'm
context.
thinking more for people watching.
Yeah, I was gonna say the context
What's up,
clues
man?
make it pretty easy, but I still want to just keep the narration right now
Okay.
because
What you always
twisted
give me?
wizardly faces attached to a center body. All right, and
I don't know.
We don't like you.
I'm sure they are.
all right. So high initiative was probably a crit,
Yes, sir.
Probably.
and that was Lucian.
Yes, sir.
Who's
Lotion.
next?
17.
Lotion's still here?
Hey.
Sorry, lotion. Hear me? Lotion. Lotion.
You said 17.
Yep.
What, you want mommy?
Really?
You know what?
Get down, come here.
He's busting out
God, I
the
thought that was another fucking sound effect.
Austin, come here.
He's super curious what Covert's doing.
You getting sleepy?
Ah.
Go get your tablet. Go. Your
Is
juice
it a
is on the
gibbering
table.
hydra? Was that accurate?
It's
Period.
That
Like
seems
this
a lot
thing has a
bigger
stat
than
block of what you think it is.
And then it's just more fun.
It's just more fun.
Yeah.
This one's yours.
Figures.
That's a lot bigger.
I'm just going to assume since everything else down here can only be affected
There's a
by
reason for
magical
that.
damage, this thing can only be affected by fucking magical damage.
Whenever we get back to
It's
Valhalla.
ancient Hydra.
Wanna go night-night? No. Then stop. Okay?
I just hope we find a fucking magical
so-
bow down here.
For this combat, there is a center ring and an outer ring. You guys right now are all center ring beside these things. There are 5 benches that make up the outer ring. But they're all counted as one area. And who's the next highest after Thaddeus? Yeah.
I got
I don't know.
a 13.
I was just wondering what's the size of this thing. Large, huge.
Huge.
Okay.
I got 14. So.
I'm gonna say there's like arms with like humanoid fingers holding the sides of this thing as it's crawling up.
It just
like it.
crawled up the.
Yeah.
I don't know who made this, but respect.
So.
Alright, so Thaddeus had, what, an 18?
17.
17. So,
Zell's had 14.
You know, if you didn't have a miniature
So now I
army,
have
this might be
13.
worth trying to take.
I feel like it still would be.
Probably not. It's probably also over challenge rating 10. Which means he couldn't take it. Now, if I had my ability, like if we got in the level of session, I'd be high enough. I could try to take it.
okay. So, I heard 14 was the next
I
highest
had
thing?
14. Could anyone beat 13?
Yeah, I beat you. What's up?
You got a crit. You already,
Who's heavy
you already
at 13?
counted.
So, who had 13 then?
Me.
Oh, you had 13?
You had 13 too? Fight
Point.
me.
Finish.
16.
She got me by 1. Yeah.
Hey Taylor, since most of the shit's magical down here, what's the chance of me finding a magic bow so I can actually do damage to half of this shit?
Chances are probably pretty damn high.
Hey, they're mages down here, damn it.
You think they aren't gonna just like make some
So
magic
anyways,
shit to do magic shit?
Yes.
I got Hail, then I got Mommy.
So far, everything is either
Who am I
walked up
missing?
on
Dom,
us
what'd you roll?
or
9.
done something in that fashion.
Aldrich.
7.
7, okay. Ulrich. Ulrich. There it is.
Is
God
it
damn.
Ulrich?
It's Ulrich.
Ulrich Blainoff.
Okay.
I made my orc
Lucian,
name
go.
Just one.
Lucian, go.
Is it 1 outer ring or like 4 outer rings? Like,
I wonder how many legendary
There's an inner
actions
ring,
this
outer
thing
ring.
has.
I didn't know if
Probably
you were splitting
3.
it into like if we were on this side.
No,
Okay,
there's
so-
just 5 benches in the outer ring. I'm saying that for those that like to hide or, other things.
And honestly, with this thing having 5 heads, it's not like splitting it into. Did you say it was 5?
5 benches, 5 heads, yeah.
Wait, I gotta look something up real quick.
Okay.
I would just like to wonder how something didn't know this was down there.
What the fuck? Oh, yeah, I would have known.
You have like a 27 passive perception. You couldn't
You
hear
might
the
watch my
noises
rolls
as
so
we
that
walked up
nobody
with something
thinks I cheated.
massive
Nope,
splashing
definitely
around.
probably could have, but I was so intrigued by these large ass
So that's
mushrooms.
plus 9, so 16.
Getting ready to climb down, it's just like, wow, this guy's so
It was
big.
dormant until
Thirteen.
light or noise woke it up. And then it
My
immediately...
I
bad.
could have heard the breathing.
And then for my
It doesn't
7
breathe, it's undead.
specters, I roll with disadvantage.
Leave me
Crit
alone.
fail's going to be the lowest.
Could have smelled it, man.
trying to find-
With disadvantage, I got a crit and a crit fail.
I'm trying to find
So,
the challenge rating list.
technically
for
don't put the hat on?
beasts.
Technically, yeah.
Yeah,
What for? What are you trying to do this turn?
Conjure animal?
and then the wraith attacks by himself.
Okay.
That's a 17.
I mean,
So is that what you're doing then?
yeah, because I don't feel like I have anything besides my
so
magic.
the
that will
first
hurt
two
it.
were 16
Okay,
and
so-
14.
So that's what you're doing for your action, right? Are you
I
having
think
your
so, yes.
owlbear do
16,
anything?
13.
16 and 13.
Right now you guys are all in the,
Immediate vicinity of it.
yes.
Yes, I am going to be backing up after I conjure an animal.
You gonna back up?
After.
You gonna have your mount take the disengage action when you back up?
Yep. So let's see what you decide to do with that. But I
Well,
gotta
if you're
figure.
disengaging with your mount and backing up to the outer rim or outer zone, then that would be pretty much it for your turn until I know what creatures you have.
Yes, I know.
Alright, so if that's the case, moving on.
Okay.
And then Tyler, help him with an app or the list if you don't mind.
You letting him choose?
Yeah, I'm letting him choose.
Okay, so I just want to assume.
Where are you on?
I literally looked up Google.
Yeah,
Uh,
go to the D&D Beyond app.
Did we decide if I am or not now, too?
Bite attacks it does. Okay, cool. You tell me. I do not care how you start.
I'll say yes.
Okay. Then the answer is yes.
Oh shit.
Alright, this thing does not have a normal. You know what? Who's the highest intelligence right now?
Not me.
Got
Probably
it.
Dom, right?
Oh, yeah, I think it's Dom.
Dom?
19.
You have a 19? Okay.
Yeah, because Ulrich and Linnell have 18s.
Yeah.
Sounds like a lot of rolling.
The best bets are either wolves
Sure did.
or
Pack of wolves.
velociraptors.
Velociraptors have more attacks. Wolves can knock things prone. I don't think they
The
knock
lowest I
things prone.
got was a 14.
Temp HP.
Everybody's level 10.
Temp HP.
We've already been level
I'd say
10.
we've been level 10.
I'm
But, like,
talking
meat
to
shield.
the
It's
chat.
more. It's more of maybe like.
I'm
a
only
meat
at
shield
level
right now.
9.
Why?
Why didn't you level up?
When did we do that?
As soon as we stepped into the city.
I could have sworn I did it.
I didn't think it was as soon as.
Yeah, he said once
I
we
think it was
arrived to
when
the city.
your guys' group step into the
No,
city.
we got it while we were at the entrance to the cave.
I don't think
everybody got it.
I don't think we got it till after we killed that first freaking tomb tapper.
Yeah,
I wonder how
which
long I've
was
been
when
behind.
we were at the entrance of the cave.
Oh, was it after the Tomb Topper?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Maybe we should get a Tomb Tapper in on this fight, and they'll just fight each other, and we can like just do it.
Doubt it. If a tomb tapper shows up, it's gonna fight us, not it.
Maybe we can like run between their legs or something, just confuse them.
Okay, 14's not a hit, right?
Me? No.
Yeah,
Okay, and then the next
I think
lowest
we
I
did
got
76.
was
Those 5 heads.
a 20. So
Yeah, that seems like
Yeah,
a
but
really big issue
Velociraptors
for you
don't
guys.
get attack tactics, right?
Yeah, they do.
Oh, they do?
Such a good
They also
You
have
see
tactics
the,
and multi-attack.
all
which is
these
why they're better
twisted heads with
That's
beards
where I'm like, fuck
turn and
this
look at you,
all out.
Honestly,
and they start to gibber
I'm not
words
high.
as
I'm
each
still
one
pop shot,
tries
but
to take a
it
bite
ain't
out
gonna
of you.
find me very well.
Hey,
we
Taylor.
might all want
Yes.
to do that.
8 Velociraptors.
okay, cool. Cool.
Now I just need to go back to their stat block.
I'll go back on where I was starting.
So now I have to control 8 of these things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so each one of these things, the one that misses hits the like the edge of this well beside you. The other ones lunging forward at you take large bites. Take 40 damage.
So I'd have to.
Okay.
Are those like separate
And you are
from
grappled.
myself then?
Of course.
We usually have anything you summon goes
Alright.
on your turn, technically right after.
Okay.
Thaddeus,
16 to hit.
16 is a hit.
Okay, so. Oops. I didn't expect a 16 to hit. 14 slashing
All right, where are you striking this thing at?
somewhere.
Somewhere. Its
So all I got
body,
was
like
purity of
the
the body, I
mangled
think.
chest of these like humans,
That
pretty
sound
much,
right?
are all together, and there's long,
Purity of the
long
body,
extended
that sound
arms
right?
coming up as well,
Probably.
from out, like reaching out of the well.
Oh, then I'm probably hitting a hand.
Hitting a hand. Okay.
13?
Damage.
No.
Oh,
Okay,
as a hit, that's a miss.
Okay? And then all of the specters, because you told me to roll them all together with disadvantage, got a crit fail and a crit.
Okay. So then we'll just call it a flat roll. Oh wait, no, we said we're doing the disadvantage, right?
Yeah, disadvantage.
Okay.
So he needs 7 dunce hats.
But I also get to remove 7 dunce hats because I crit after that.
Yeah, it's 7 crits and 7 crit fails. It's high
Well, no, it's with disadvantage, so it's just crit.
It would just be a crit fail.
I don't know. All in favor of a dunce? Dunce hat?
I don't.
I mean, it wasn't
No.
even him; it was the specters.
We wear masks. I feel like we get out of having to put other bullshit on.
No, that's not how this
Listen.
works.
I think it's how it works.
Once the dunce hat was created, it was for everyone, not for
You
people
hear
that
that?
aren't
We don't
wearing
have
masks.
to wear masks anymore. I'll take it.
Yeah, you don't have to wear
That
masks
was
anymore.
I
personal
will say, when I was
choice.
watching the stream back, the dunce
I
hat.
also
I gain
am
more
only
speed, too.
rolling like that for simplicity's sake.
I knew her.
So what are we calling it?
See, that's the problem with trying it this way. So, we'll just go ahead and say it's a miss for now.
Okay, and then the Wraith got a 17.
That's a hit.
And no, I've got to change like 15.
I know it's huge. Do you know?
It's huge right now. The top of its chest is poking out of the well with real elongated arms, and the heads are all like bowed towards the turtle right now.
Give me a Constitution saving throw.
All right.
and take 26 necrotic damage.
Nice. Alright, does this condition at all, or is this to reduce my health? Okay.
This is to reduce your health.
Okay, my health is reduced.
So I'm gonna metagame and take my headband off
Oh wait,
temporarily
I'm
until the
sorry,
fight's
that
over.
is a 15. It's just
No.
a 10, right?
Well, yes, we had the highest
No, it's a
intelligence.
14.
And then everybody, everyone was
Sorry, I was
attacking me.
thinking of your other thing.
You still pass.
Yeah, okay, I did pass.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Are you
I
okay
didn't
with
realize
that?
how high its modifier was.
Are you okay with that?
No.
I'm gonna take my headband off and put it in my pocket temporarily until this fight's over and metagame the fuck out of it.
Wasn't it a 10?
Technically, you're kind of smart enough to know that's what's
Yeah, you're
happening.
smart enough
You're
to know
like,
it
holy
looked at you
shit,
for a reason.
it's because I'm the smartest.
Yeah, like that would come
And
in
you're
my
like,
head.
why did I take that headband off? That's so
Put it back
stupid.
on.
Yeah, because now you're not smart enough to think of it.
All of your turns are just spent confusing the fuck out of it. It's like, this one's smart. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Squirrel! Where'd it go?
Alright, Zells.
Squirrel! Where'd it go?
Is that into turn?
Yeah, that
Okay,
was
Zells.
everything.
So you said, how tall is this thing? It's. Could I?
Why do you want to know the measurements?
So I'm wondering if I could send Zell towards the heads where you said he's grappled right now.
Yeah.
I want Zell to be near him, helping him out. But would I still be within 30 feet for the reaction to add?
Yeah, you're all next to each other.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
you all share spaces.
So yeah, I'm gonna hop off Zell's, and Zell's gonna go flying towards Dom, and I'm gonna bonus action command.
Is
Zell.
it trying to help him like escape a grapple?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
gonna.
So you feel another thing latching onto your back and kind of giving you this pulling motion.
Okay.
Okay. And then I'm going to take 2 swings at it. So the first swing is a crit.
Nice.
The second swing is a
Crit fail.
nat 18 plus 8.
Okay. So where were you swinging?
I'd probably be running up and swinging. The first one would probably be like towards an arm, trying to cut off an arm, maybe.
Okay.
like a
So are you
hand.
tagging the same arm that he already struck?
How is it looking? The arm?
It's. I'm gonna say like it's recoiled a good bit from the wall, but like.
So it's kind of, it was there and then it's like raised a little.
Yeah,
so
it's like raised a little
it's a
bit.
good angle to chop
Yeah,
off.
just right at the wrist.
I'm gonna go at that one and then yeah. So the first hit is. Oh wait, I have Great Weapon Master, so I can reroll that. It was a 1 that I rolled, but I just rolled another 1, so it's a 1. So that is 15 damage.
15?
Off the first slash.
Okay, you cut right at the wrist.
So it's going to be more than that because as I swing, there is lightning streaking off my blade, and then so it's going to be 15 slashing plus 11.
What are you attacking on the second hit?
This is still on the first hit.
It's still on the hit? Okay.
So it's 15 slashing plus 11 lightning
Because
damage.
now that I have that,
Alright.
Was your crit damage in there too?
That is the crit. It was, I rolled a 1 on the slashing
I got a
damage,
better way
and
to-
then
right
it's
here.
just a d6 for the lightning.
I'm immune.
But so that was
to disease and poison.
the first hit.
Yeah, but
Also
the way
off
to
my
check if
crit,
you're
I have
immune to
slasher, so it
damage-
has disadvantage on all attack rolls until
Nice.
the
Poison.
end of my next
You're
turn.
immune to
Okay.
poison damage.
And then
As you hit
And
this
disease.
hand, its
Yeah, and
weight
all diseases.
shifts
How's he immune
and
to
it starts
poison?
to slide
He
down
just got
15
purity of body
feet
from
into
the
the
bone.
I
well.
had it. I didn't know I had it.
You are no longer grappled.
Was that poison damage? Did
No.
you say poison?
No.
Why did I think poison? Okay,
I
never
don't
mind.
know.
Never
You're
mind.
not
Anyways, you're not grappled because it shifts its weight. You see the heads kind of rear up and let go, almost like in a gasping motion, as it starts to slide down the well a little bit.
my
Alright, continue.
okay. So second slash, I'm gonna run.
Dude,
Jeez, whose kid is that?
quit.
So
Go
is
get
there
Sissy.
still a hand around that I can target? I'm gonna try to move to the next.
You can still
Go
hit the
get
chest or another hand
Go
or
throw the
something.
If
ball.
I could get to another hand, that's
Yes,
what I want
yes,
to
you
hit
can.
for the
Throw the ball
second
at
hit.
Sissy.
Okay.
So my second hit is a
I don't want the ball.
9 slashing,
Okay.
No, I don't want it.
and
Your
then
AC higher than
Take it to
19?
Sissy.
it's an 18.
Okay. Alright, you said
No.
9 slashing?
Yep.
That means
Go
poison
throw it
damage,
to
poison
Sissy.
condition.
And then
Yeah.
Sissy, play
You're
with me.
immune to poison damage and the poison condition
piercing as one of the heads bite
and
on
diseases.
That's kind of nice.
latch
It's
down.
useful, yeah.
How much more damage?
Go
Yeah,
play
that's
with
like a
Sissy.
step up
it
from mine.
was
Yeah.
But I
That's the
got
reason why
level
doing
just the nine-
poison
just the
damage
nine
is
side.
annoying.
Okay.
and
because the
just
lightning is only on the
sucks.
first hit.
So much things
So
like
and
immunity,
then after
resistance,
that,
and-
that hand is still there.
Yeah,
Yeah, that
it's kind
hand
of
is still
upsetting
there.
because
There's a
poison's
head
like
now
a
right
cool
inside
thing
kind of
that
guard
I'd like
that
to
just
do.
took a bite.
I'm going
But-
to action surge.
So many
Okay.
things
And
are just
take 2 more
flat out
swings at the
immune
head.
or resistance.
Okay.
The first is did you swing with disadvantage?
17.
Miss.
Okay,
So
so don't take that damage.
and then do you want to confirm because that's another crit off the first?
Oh, Jesus.
There it is.
Action surge.
I
So
would.
that's a crit on the head, and then another.
Okay.
The second swing was just a 10.
Okay. That head is gone. You
6.
sever the head, and as you sever, you kind of
Two
see,
more, bro.
I was worried about that.
You actually see this head like shrivel up, actually, and start to harden.
Okay. So my second swing just bounces off the hard head because the second swing missed.
Oh, then yeah, that would make sense. Cool.
Okay, and then that's my turn.
All right, hail.
No.
I almost took my turn, just so you know.
Because of the last name. Sorry.
Hey, I'm not trying to be that guy. I just want all of you to know if I don't get to do my turn because I've rolled everything out, I will scream.
You know it's fucked up.
What?
No, I can't do lightning arrows. because both
Just so
of
you
them
know
are
as well,
concentration.
Zell probably definitely can't hold him up. He was just there to try to.
Hold
He'll
him
come
up?
back eventually.
'cause
Oh, no, I'm saying
mean,
like he's
is it
just
technically
pulling on
from
the
the
backside to help him.
I didn't know if.
By the way, that's
How
what
far
saved
did
you
I
from
fall?
falling in the hole.
Yeah, that's what I was
23
saying.
to
I didn't
hit.
know if he was gonna fall into
It
That's a
delays
hit.
that problem for.
Well, thank you.
Thank my boy.
8 damage.
Don't call him a bird. He's a drake.
Bonus
It has
action
to.
hide and I crit.
Okay.
You want to check? That's fine.
I believe you.
But I crit on hiding. Yeah. No. All right, done.
One of the heads
You
go to
still
lunge
hide
at
with
you
Oatsy?
and just stops.
Why are you doing
We're not allowed to have them doors shut.
Nope, we're not. Tyrion said.
Not when it's awake.
Oh, cookies. Yeah.
All right.
You wanna see
Oh
this?
wait, you hit right?
Huh?
You hit right? Did you do your sneak attack damage?
No.
You should.
You
I
should
don't know
do
what
that.
that is.
Your sneak attack is like 5d6 extra damage, I'm pretty sure. So, all these are what I got 2 hit. That's my hit. These are all the undead hits. Over here is the damage that they're doing. This is why I like going last. It's the cleanup crew. Unless this
18
thing's
damage.
immune to non-magical damage, in which case the
Is it
only
18?
things that matter is that little bit, these 2 side numbers, and those 2 hits.
Okay.
Still a good cleanup crew.
Denali.
Not bad.
Alright.
Doesn't what?
Dom, you're on deck.
Juice on the truck.
Okay.
You
kinda
want
pissed
juice?
off.
It's on the
This
table.
thing's a jerk.
So,
Right there. There's your cup. but
Mechanically,
there's the
I'm gonna do
on the
something
table.
stupid.
how
Yeah.
many separate targets are there? Just one?
No, don't put it in the cup.
Yeah, for mechanical wise, there's one, but if you narrate and do certain things, I will.
For
I will
example, Spirit Guardians attacks every target has to make a saving throw.
Okay.
Yeah, so it'll just be one.
Yeah, it'll just be one.
I'm not doing that. That's why I was like,
Oh, okay. You were asking if,
Right.
if you were to do that, if it
Doing
would hit
spirit
separate heads
guardians.
and stuff.
Yeah,
Right.
but what we
They
do?
just kind of share a health point
Phasma
after so
killer.
much damage.
No, that was when
one of
he
the heads
did all
either
of his,
falls off.
wraith attack.
In this case, you've seen it shrivel and harden.
You are
It's kind of
remembering
weird.
if you make
It's like
any
a
tackles,
radiant
it's a-
field around him that angels hit.
Also, its speed is
So it'd
reduced by
be like
10.
maybe an angelic. one.
give me
Have
a
anything.
Constitution saving
called-
throw.
All right. I got a
Spirit
24.
guardians.
That's a pass.
Still half damage, right?
Yes.
So it must
Do
not
Do
be
you have like
roll.
less?
I need
Yeah.
a couple of
Two
D8s.
bless.
Hold on.
Plus might make a good use for it.
I don't have bless either.
Oh, what the fuck? That's so,
I wasn't sure which one I was going to end up using, so I'll give you damage here in a second.
alphabetical?
No.
Yeah.
On abilities where it says like the first time you hit on your turn, action surge doesn't reset that, right? I didn't think so. I just want to make sure.
Like I said, I'll give you damage here in a second.
Okay.
Apparently they didn't do near enough of them.
There's way more shit just wandering around down here than I was really anticipating. I thought it was going to be like...
I thought it was going to be rather vacant except for a couple things. No, it was a very lively buried city.
Yeah.
Lively.
So far, I'm not liking my ability to boost undead things.
Yeah, so far, not the best thing.
Sort of like magic
I'm getting the
circle.
crap kicked out of me.
Maybe. Might be a good.
Take
I didn't hear no bell.
27 necrotic damage. That was already half.
Okay. You see another head shrivel up.
Yeah, it's great.
You gotta go to,
I mean, it is a good thing, but I can't.
Alright. Is a dirty 20 a hit
On?
on you?
Yes.
Okay. Go ahead and take 14 piercing damage as one of the heads bites down on you. Go on, go.
How do you roll this?
Oh,
What's the
that's right. Hold on. Never mind. It bites down on itself.
Oh, hey, you need that hat over
I
there?
do need the hat. Yeah, let me go ahead and put that on.
So am I able to run up?
Life his own tongue.
I'm gonna run up one of the
Thank you, good
of the
sir.
body and then
No,
up on top of
slasher.
one of the heads.
Okay.
Slasher helps.
Right.
First is a 25 to hit.
Oh, yeah, you crit with slasher, so every attack has disadvantage.
Yeah. And I also,
I'm gonna get
since
some
I'm
12
champion, I
misses.
crit on 19s and 20s, so it's...
Then a 23 and a 20.
Nice.
So 3 hit. 12 was not, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't wait till I can
So,
see his
do
hair.
this.
You have to wait for like an age or something for that, or...
Can't have rainbow hair at school.
That's dumb as shit.
Yeah.
Well, she goes to, like...
She goes to a
Private school.
23
public
magic.
charter school.
yeah.
They,
Oh,
use, they
23
do
magic.
uniforms.
Okay.
They can't have
And
other
then
than any other
4,
thing than natural hair color. They're not even allowed to paint their fingernails.
11
That's
force.
a bit ridiculous.
Yeah, they can paint their
Yeah, so I
toenails.
go out and
but
pretty
not
much just take
fingernails.
the thing,
Fingernails, I feel like, is a bit more.
beat
That's
it
a high
3
school.
to
So you
I
just
5.
somewhat
pure
get the
damage?
coloring.
Yeah.
Okay. We
That's
had,
all I
like,
got.
we had
It's all
uniforms
magic.
and all that, but your hair and all that, that's just like...
Yeah.
The fact that Newark High School had uniforms is the
How
dumbest
much-
shit ever. Public schools
well, you're not
should
really
not
doing the
have
movement.
uniforms.
So,
Then again, it
I'll
was
just stay
because
up there.
you couldn't go
Bonus action,
literally 2
kinda
days
hold
without
on.
some girl literally wearing a
keep from
bikini.
getting like
damn
thrown
near.
or something.
Well,
It
there's
was
also
Trying to brace
ridiculous.
myself.
Those were the days.
That's it.
Those were the days.
There was also dudes that wore.
How far
like,
down? Did you say you're
just
still going down?
half
Yeah.
pants.
So
I didn't
he
notice
was
the
like
time,
coming
but
out
those were
of
also
the
the
tunnel,
days.
hit a hand, and he kind of like shifted, slid down about 30
Those are
feet.
just the
So
days in
now, like,
general.
the
There's a
top
lot
of the
days
chest is
back
still
then.
poking out, but it's mainly just the head.
or you know,
above the
showing
skull.
off half of their
Okay, so I'm not up that high.
Usually
Yeah,
stained.
you're not.
It's not till the end of my next turn, it's till the start of my next
Yep,
turn.
my turn's over.
All right, Ulrich. Ulrich.
Okay, is the 18 a hit?
Bless
Yes.
you.
Good, then everything
Sorry,
else hit. So, Flesh Prince hit for.
Go ahead, just narrate, my man. Tell me what's going on, and then tell me the damage.
Okay,
after.
so the greater zombie is just going to bring both of its hands down on one head, slam, and then just slam again, repeatedly just bashing it off the edge of one of the benches.
and how much
with
damage
open
do on the
hands.
first hit?
First hit dealt 15 bludgeoning and 6 necrotic.
We are in the same zone.
Huh?
We're in the same zone.
Yeah, I added it.
Okay.
And then the second hit did 15 bludgeoning and 8
You're
necrotic.
dead.
As that second pound comes down, you see that the head of this thing hardens as well.
And then just shatters, right?
Yep.
Because I was bouncing it off the bench.
Overhead, open head, open hand.
The skeletal juggernaut then Bone Thugs walks up, pulls out two of the 2 ribcage bones right out of its hands and begins stabbing and slicing
into the next head. It does 22 slashing on the first hit and 27 slashing on the second one.
Dang.
Okay.
And then Otzi comes up, brings the hammer directly over his head, and just smashes one of the skulls in, doing 44 magical bludgeoning damage.
Okay. Same head as the.
No, it would have been a different
It
one.
was a different head. Okay. Thank you for letting me know. The one that just came down and slammed. You see the jaw kind of unhinge a little bit. The beard of this off the chin of this kind of weighs a little bit.
And then while it's sitting there, he's going to bring it to the side and take the chin off with 24 more bludgeoning damage.
That will take the chin off. That head hardens as well.
And then spirits are going to begin fluttering around me. They're going to coat my axe as I drive it into this thing's body, doing 7 slashing damage and 10 radiant damage. This thing is no longer allowed to heal.
Okay.
Yeah.
Nice.
What?
Right?
What?
Thought it might be a problem, so it's not allowed to regen HP.
Solid.
That is a problem.
I thought it might be
What's,
a thing.
what spell was that?
Spirit Shroud.
I was trying to reduce its maximum.
That also helps. But I figured just make sure that it absolutely cannot, regardless of what happens, would be...
Yeah, that's fine.
Plus, it gave me radiant damage. I figured this thing might hate that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, it's got like a plus 10 to its Constitution saving throws. So,
Yeah. Alright.
Is it back to me?
Yep, back to you.
Holy shit.
because he goes, oh, that's a fail, thinking the save is a 10. And then he looks at the save and goes, oh, never mind. He's like, that's a 17.
Okay,
Oh, yeah.
so-
Fuck! I knew it. I was waiting for that. Do it.
Hey, that's if you're critting, you're
No.
not.
Was that still with disadvantage?
Oh yeah.
Well,
it
that's
was.
for attacks, right? Like damage.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Is it 15
Doesn't
to
matter.
hit?
Save.
Oh. Okay, never mind.
15 to save?
15 to hit.
15 to hit? Yes, 15 to hit.
You did roll.
Why
that
was he
with
making a
disadvantage.
Yeah, right now there's one
I
head
know he was making
that's
a
pretty
save.
messed
What?
up.
Yeah.
So I don't have to roll with disadvantage.
What
though,
was
right?
he making a save for?
Okay,
Why
so
would you?
fuck, I don't know.
Did you make him make a save or something?
Nope, don't worry about it. Keep going.
It might have been to see if he falls down the hole.
Second was
So do I need to mark that thing off or
24?
not?
No, don't.
No,
yet.
don't.
Because it wasn't a hit.
I thought that you were going to do the reactionary attack on him, and that's what you were like. Ha! And then you were like,
damn it, wrong character. Give me a second.
Hold on,
Okay,
bud.
so automatic 30 damage,
Okay.
and that's piercing.
you know, honestly,
The last
I'm
head
almost upset for you. that you
shrivels
haven't
up.
gotten to use that.
What? Is that the one I'm on?
Huh? Oh, yeah, that's the one you're on, ain't it?
I thought you got out.
Now
Or
you're
you
standing
hopped
right
back
on
up
top
on
of this. Go ahead and give me. Oh, no, it doesn't matter. Don't worry about it.
It turns into stone. He's still standing on it.
Yeah, you're still fine.
Yeah, but if that's the last head, I have a feeling we're falling down the well.
Just the whole
Can
thing
reaction
solidify?
jump off.
That's my hope, yeah.
So automatic 30 damage, turn the last one to stone.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it's just one head going back and
No,
forth.
no heads. All these
But
these
its
heads are
body
now
is still
shriveled,
there.
like kind of twisted statues of what the heads looked like previous, and pretty much all of the stone comes down to where its body is at.
That was the whole last book.
Okay, so
And there's still like 3 long arms holding itself up out of this well.
Are
So
the-
you can aim for the chest or aim for the hands.
well, it'd be 15 damage for the first shot.
Yeah, that's the first shot was what took that head.
Okay, so there'd still be 15 more damage because I was saying 30 for that was both shots.
Oh, okay. So 15 damage to what else are you hitting then?
Okay, so 15 plus I didn't even roll my d8s.
Okay.
Hey,
Or
can
my
I
D6s.
reaction? Do they have a soul?
Doesn't it have to be a humanoid?
So that would have been a 17 to the
creature.
head,
Oh.
and
Oh, that's even cooler.
It's in my
I
head.
didn't
that
realize it said
is
creature.
15.
So if it says
So-
creature, then yeah.
23 to one of the arms. Or no, I'm gonna go for the chest.
The chest? Okay.
So And then 23. So 23 piercing to the chest plus another 6
As a
piercing.
reaction, when a creature
to
you
the
can see
chest.
dies within 30
Actually,
feet of you,
add
you
another
open your free hand
12
and
piercing
toss a
total.
tiny trinket to you.
Straight to the chest as my second arrow flies into the chest. My swarm just erupts out of the back of the arrow, wrapping around it.
Okay. Alright. So you see,
Is it
this
dead?
is where I want this dexterity saving throw from you. You start to feel the ground beneath you, as in the creature's body, start to tremble.
Is it dead?
No.
No?
I was about to say, because I still have my owlbear and
Because
my
she just held her
velociraptor.
hand up to get a trinket and didn't get one.
Yeah, still didn't get a trinket.
Yeah, I got my owlbear and my
13.
velociraptor.
Okay, so you attacking the hands then?
Duh.
13?
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Let me
Well,
get.
finish your turn before I narrate what happened, because that
Well,
changes this a little bit.
as soon as you said, as soon as I was done, you said that you wanted to do his dex saving throw, so I was waiting on that.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair.
Has no hard.
I forgot that you summoned Velociraptors and your owlbear was still
I
attacking.
think hydras actually have multiple hearts.
Okay, so plus 7 on each.
Do worms actually first?
So 18's a hit, and
5 hearts.
that's a 16 to hit.
Why I made
on-
the comment?
I
What
know, I
is
just
she?
didn't.
I think that depends on the story. Some people say that a hydra's heart moves around inside of its body. It's like a shifting organ.
So
yeah, but in
I'm
one piece,
attacking
isn't
one
there
of
the
the
hydra
hands.
fruit?
I hit on both, I'm
We have
guessing,
to pierce
because
all
one
3
was
hearts
an
at the
18,
same
one
time?
was a 16.
Yep.
Or was that a different Greek myth?
So that is 15 piercing damage to one of the hands,
Okay.
and then
You start to slide down another 30 feet. Do you get off now?
because I'm still
Yeah.
attacking.
Okay. What's your check? What
It
was
was
your
a whole 13.
A whole 13? Okay. You are able to get it, you start to slip, and then you quickly grab whoever was the closest to help pull you in.
Oh, don't tell me this is a fucking
As
bad
there's
boil.
one
What's it doing that
elongated
day?
arm holding this thing up.
We'll go
Okay,
over and
so-
start peeling its fingers.
On your turn.
That's 13. So 19 more slashing damage, and then let me go to the fucking Velociraptor. Okay, so 19 slashing damage on that same hand.
Same hand or different hand? Because
Yep.
there's only one hand on the other side of this hole now holding this up.
Okay, so there's only one hand holding it up now?
Yes.
Okay, so did the one hand that I attacked first go away? Like
This, what you hit with the owlbear with both of your attacks, that made that hand fall down.
Okay, so now I'm attacking with my Velociraptors.
Yes.
On the other hand,
Okay.
I'm just gonna roll all at once.
Okay.
Where does it say? It doesn't say it's attack. Oh wait, actions. Never mind. Never mind. I'm done. It's 4 to hit on each. Fuck. I'm not used to doing all these fucking rolls.
Hi, how are you? Why do you think I started mine while y'all were doing your turns?
Why do you think I augmented how my turns work?
So that's a 17.
Cost me a crit, but it's whatever.
And that's between the crit fail and the 6.
Let's re-roll it.
Almost.
It's smack dab in the middle, not even close to it.
Okay, so that one is a 13.
Okay.
So both of those hit, one of those hit what?
13 was a miss.
Okay. So on all of their bite attacks.
Hey, every single one of those have advantage.
Fuck!
Attack tactics.
So just have the first one as your attack with advantage. So the first one hit, second one, do your 2 rolls.
Okay. So that is a 14. And that is a 23.
Okay.
So all of them hit. So
all of them. I think I had like 8.
I literally said I was doing a group roll.
Oh, okay. So then just the 17. You were good then. Okay.
So, D6. Okay, can you just get out that calculator?
I got it.
Okay, so I got 8 of them. So
You
that
could, if
is
you wanted to, take the average and then just multiply it.
the average.
You just want to
Or
roll like
5,
7
right
actual
before the
dice.
parentheses.
Also,
and 4.
5 times 8.
40.
5 times 8, and then 4 times 8.
So
40
40
and 30.
24.
Yeah.
So, yeah,
wait,
60.
no, 32.
Oh, 32. Okay, so 72 damage.
72 damage. Okay. So
Actually, yeah, never mind.
they start to eat away at the fingers of this thing. It starts to slide down this hole. That rumbling that you started to feel, more heads erupt from this thing as it falls down to the bottom of this hole. You saw about 16 heads pop out of this thing.
I'd like to know how it generated those.
Without its ability to heal?
That's without the ability to heal. It just doesn't get the hit points.
Huh.
Wow. It still grows heads, but just it doesn't heal from it.
Yeah.
Okay,
So the center body is like kind of shrinking as it's expelling enough energy to still regenerate its heads.
And it falls straight down that hole.
Do we hear it going down?
Can we tell how far down that is?
I just changed coil.
Through the rock earlier, and it was a good distance down, but all the heads are at the bottom just gibbering towards you. Fighting for room.
Yeah, they can't get up yet because they don't got no hands. Or it's on its way. No.
He doesn't. God doesn't have to
That
tell
was
you.
its turn.
That was its turn?
At the start of its next turn, it fell, and it is stuck down there.
Sucks to be it. Alright, so Tom.
Alright, I was gonna say.
So am I the only one who's seen it?
I thought it was my turn.
I was getting a
He
check
said
out.
Oh,
Dom
it is
was-
Thaddeus' turn.
Oh.
Sorry.
You kept saying Dom was on deck.
Yeah, he kept looking at him too. I was like,
I was
I'm
worried
not-
because he said he was staying on this thing, and I was like, this thing's about to fucking fall. But you already made the check to get off.
And
so.
you said I seen that it popped out a bunch of heads?
Yeah, pretty much like as
Am I
it
the
fell,
only one
somebody
seeing it?
grabbed you, you looked back, saw this thing falling down, and it popped a bunch of heads.
That thing just. Do I have time to say anything since it's not my turn?
No, you can reaction say something.
Yeah, the
My
last time I
reaction
changed
to
coil
jump
was
off
when I
of
was
it.
here last.
So I don't really have a
That's
reaction.
Oh yeah, that's right. You don't.
I
Okay,
usually change
Thaddeus.
mine before I head out.
Okay, so I'm going to send the specters down to attack
Well,
it.
I had like this much juice left, so it was like right above where my
That's
atomizer
great.
was. So I was like, oh, I gotta
That's a
smoke it down a
13,
little more.
So dirty 20.
Dirty 20?
Yeah.
Okay.
With disadvantage, I crit on the first one.
Nice.
That's two separate crits he's lost on because that disadvantage.
That is 2 crits I've lost on disadvantage.
You might just have to find a different thing for you, my man.
It's okay. This is a one-time
Thinking
thing.
man's been asking questions.
So,
Oh,
He had to
Oh.
take a exam. It was back.
Oh, somebody wasn't checking chat.
yeah, I'm so sorry, Finky, but he's not here right now.
So
Yeah.
that's 105 necrotic damage.
Yeah.
And go ahead and make me that Constitution saving throw.
Yeah, it's
That's
not.
a DC
It's
10.
not making it. Okay. Go ahead and narrate what it looks like with these specters and heads. Like
So, did the heads come up out of the hole, or are they still down in the hole?
they're still. This thing is at the bottom. All you see is faces.
So
as
as
this thing
this
is
thing-
crowding around, trying to push
As
past
it
itself.
falls down, just a large group of shadows swirls from behind Thaddeus into the hole as you hear terrible shrieking as the air gets colder.
That's pretty hard.
The gibbering stops.
Now use your reaction.
It's no longer within 30 feet.
Oh yeah. It's still in the same zone, right?
For myself.
I will say that's a separate zone.
Done.
Oh, I'm kind of sad that you finished it off.
I wasn't
Next, I was going to have
expecting-
Oti throw that hammer. Well, yeah, because it comes back.
Yeah.
So I rolled. He got a crit.
Damn.
It would have been destroyed.
The fact that it could have healed.
Yeah, that it couldn't
Oh,
heal
like
off that.
he kept reducing the health. I was like, oh fuck, and then it couldn't heal. I was like, god damn it. And then you're like, yeah, you're gonna make me Constitution save throw. I was like,
That'd
no,
be
it's
mine.
not.
Yeah.
It's
Oti would that first throw. He'd have chucked it for 65 damage.
Jesus.
Even if it healed, that would have been a lot of damage.
Were we supposed to? Did we make a save? Were we supposed to make a save from it gibbering or no?
no,
Okay.
Wait, so if it healed, that wouldn't have been enough?
no. I was talking to him. He was
Oh.
asking about the gibbering thing.
So did that whole body petrify or no?
yeah,
Why does everything around here petrify? I need more scraps.
I mean, it is probably like thousands of years old.
So?
I just want
Can
to
we
find a
actually
fucking magic
Reduce,
bow.
reuse, reanimate.
Speaking of scraps, I want to send Zell down to the bottom and just see. He has.
If it has anything down there, I was thinking the same
Yeah.
thing.
I don't like the face.
There's also already like
The
7.
only thing that could squeeze past this thing at this point is probably the specters.
Oh no, don't you
so-
worry. I've got things that guys throw your coats in there. They can squeeze into an inch hole.
Can they survive
Fucking
a
octopus.
100-foot drop?
No.
I was gonna say,
can
that's
Zell-
Oh, they
Throw
parachute-
on Zell and
Oh,
pay-
okay.
yeah.
Wait, can they parachute themselves?
I don't see why not.
I'm gonna have a
Yeah,
Wraith have the
slow fall.
specters retrieve anything of value down there.
Nothing. I kind of figured.
Now that you guys have a...
That was still a hardcore kill. I
Yeah,
hope you know
this-
I did that with 0 abilities.
if there was ever such thing as a false Hydra, this would have been where they put the stat block. And I fucking wish they had something.
That
along
would
those
it would have
lines.
been 10 times more terrifying than that
Yeah,
wizard
this-
that apparently
so-
owns this place.
The this was created. I just want to tell you guys because it's so fucking cool, but you're never gonna figure it out without it. So the 5 benches that are around were all used as a higher leveled teleportation circle, as in everybody that's on those benches would have been teleported. And that teleportation circle does not need a circle on any other side. This spell failed, merging them together. And that hole that they held it on the ground became a portal that shot 100 feet straight down, trapping the merged wizards together.
Quit.
Gross.
Well, stop being mean to the cookie.
Yeah, this thing's fucking
Don't
cool.
worry.
I didn't realize that was the well it was in. I was like, oh fuck.
Yeah, no, that was terrifying.
Yeah. All right,
That
where are we
definitely
at
could have
time
gone a
wise?
lot worse.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna use.
It's 11:09.
So we got 20 minutes.
My I don't remember what it's called.
All right, well,
Stillness of the body. Or
I
some
chose
shit?
Death Pit, so someone
Still
else
is-
decide where we're
yeah.
going. I
Are
don't
you
want to.
deciding to continue on, or are you going to retreat
Wholeness
back to
of
the
the body.
library? Like, what's your game plan?
I don't know.
I think some of us could use a nap.
But I like the look of the mirror dome.
Well, I guess before
Dude, I don't even know how long we've been awake.
I don't either.
Because all of these fights have been really close together.
Yeah.
It feels like it.
I mean with that
We've
happening,
had a
though,
bit of
it's-
downtime here and there, technically. Like, after that drow fight, I had to spend a bare minimum of probably 30 minutes doing that.
But with that, though, there hasn't been a lot of time like passing throughout the day
No, not a
since all
ton.
the fights.
Yeah.
are happening
Travel
back to
would have
back.
taken a bit, but not much.
I mean, it seems like the city. I don't know the scale of it,
It's
but
rather large, actually.
so to go from like here to the tower, would that be like a
There's a little
Five?
thing
Maybe
that
like a
shows
5-10 minute jaunt,
Damn.
if that.
Oh, yeah, I see at the bottom there.
Yeah.
Oh, it's only. I mean, that's not that big.
It's not too bad.
No, because if that is 100 feet, like
Yeah, that's why I said like a little, like just walking pace. That's
I was
like
gonna
5
say,
minutes.
we're like a football field away from most things.
yeah,
All right, so you guys continuing on to the next building?
I'm
Or
fine with
backtracking.
moving on.
Yeah,
Whoever needs
now
to.
that I realize how strong my specters are when they work together, I'm feeling pretty cocky.
All right.
Because they just did an average of 105 necrotic.
So we cool with checking out the dome? Anybody have any other ideas?
Dom said that he saw the wizard going towards that area, if I'm not mistaken.
Where was the wizard patrolling?
The last time he saw the
dome.
wizard, it
Oh,
was
right.
passing the dome.
It was passing the dome.
Yep.
And it's however long it took us, I mean, that wizard could be coming back to us now. Actually,
That took us 6 seconds to kill that Hydra.
Jesus Christ.
I imagine that's pretty loud.
Yeah, should we try to hide and see if anything's gonna come? Should we try to set up
No.
an ambush point for anything, or?
That guy don't own this place.
I'm just saying, if whenever we do decide to
And if
get
he does, his name's not on it.
whenever we do decide to go after him, if they're just doing patrols around, we could just pick a good spot and set up a trap for it whenever we wanted to. But I'm down to go to the dome.
Down for the dome?
Everyone else?
Dome.
I did see a
Dome.
flaming
Dome.
skull over here also.
Oh yeah.
Dome.
Separate
do
from
we
the
get
wizard?
copyright for that? If I'm just saying dome and it just sounds like a song. Dome, 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 dome,
Those are kind of legit.
dome,
but-
dome.
Are we walking around the perimeter, or are we gonna go through this area and
I was
check
gonna say,
out.
you guys going through this little city area, or
I kind of want to, but I also feel like that's more risky. I want to ask the group.
Plus these ones.
perimeter or through the town?
Opinions?
Hasn't a lot of things been checking the perimeter?
A
And you're
lot.
feeling cocky?
Well,
Perimeter.
Okay. As you guys are walking,
Oh wait, through the town actually. That does.
the town is where you saw some more of those like Bigsby's hands.
Was it Dom? that
Never
saw
mind. We don't wanna. We'll go around.
Okay. As you guys are passing this tower,
I heard rock paper scissors.
You
sucked.
actually see a huge gargoyle kind of shifting around, looking at you guys, but it doesn't seem to pay you no mind.
How many arms does it have?
Hello. It has two.
Thank goodness.
This is it looks very draconic.
Okay, well,
Where's
out of
that?
character,
Your boss voted for the
I am
dome.
very surprised.
The dome.
To the dome we go.
I'm gonna.
To the dome zone. In Draconic.
Hey, here.
Hey, what's your name?
Gonna pull out a gold piece.
Its big wings swoop down, kind of lands, kind of like hunkering over you. Just kind of looks at you for a second.
Oh no.
Gold for your thoughts.
Divine sense.
Hands it back.
Oh. You mind telling me what you can see around here? You got a really great vantage point.
Divine sense?
I'm gonna.
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
Divine sense.
You
Divine sense.
smell your comrades like a nice stingy locker room where it's a very familiar scent, but you
Okay.
still never get used to it.
So the gargoyle thing is not fiend, undead, or celestial.
No.
Thank goodness. I
Anyways,
only know one hunchback gargoyle in this game.
Do you understand? What you're
If he
saying?
picked up on that radar.
you notice that this thing's mouth actually does not move. It kind of holds its hand out for you. Squeeze, kind of picks you up and flies you up high.
Gonna take a look around.
I was gonna say
This
I
is
was
the
gonna insert the
second
key
time.
into its mouth.
It's the second time today that he's gonna be falling from great heights.
Yeah, I got the temp for it.
False life.
What? That is the wrong die. Would have been a decent roll though. No, not as good. Okay, so I got a nat 18 on my perception.
Not 18.
Yeah, what do I see?
As this thing picks you up and you start to fly, you immediately see that floating skull they were talking about making its way back around the dome towards you guys.
Oh, so it's going around the dome? It's just circling the dome, isn't it?
No, it just can't. Well, it's still the perimeter. It's just coming back around the edge, right behind that dome.
Oh,
It's now
okay.
heading towards you guys.
Oh, okay.
What else are you looking for? That was your free give me.
We said there was. They also said that there were hands around the city. Are
Yeah.
they still there?
You see, you see a few hands, but you also see some other.
Welcome
weird,
back, Corey.
Like,
Now that you're commenting in stream chat, we're gonna have to ask you to message one of the three of us you can absolutely contact. What B word we were supposed to avoid?
Yeah, I'm so lost as to what. We literally set a list of every single B word we could think of just so we could hit it.
Woohoo! Go Finky!
Mr. Finkster.
These are what you see from a distance. In that city.
So just every living spell I can think of. Can I Arcana check to guess what spells they might be?
The
Bald.
Oh.
What?
Bald is the B word we were supposed to avoid.
Didn't even think about
I
that.
didn't either.
I
I'm so
mean-
sorry, Corey.
I'm not.
So sorry.
You not
Say
either.
bald?
I did. I was talking to him.
Yeah, we were
Hey,
talking about.
hey,
I was
that-
like, I
that-
shake my head all the time.
I don't
can't
care.
be bald.
That joke really slapped no matter what anybody says.
Corey, we literally opened up like back up, just saying every B word we could think of right away.
Bald wasn't
Bald
said.
was not
Bald
one
was
of
not
them.
one
Yeah.
of them.
Not at
We
all.
had no clue. We thought you were talking about the fact that we said bye because we were hopping off the
What
street.
do you mean don't say bye?
Right?
Bald.
I really thought that's what he was gonna mean.
Bald.
That's great.
That is hilarious.
With this tower, is there like any entrance to the base of where that gargoyle was, or is this?
But can I like Arcana
You
check?
can Arcana check, but just so you know, the skull is like
Actively
almost right
coming this
there.
way.
Yeah. Well, I'm not like trying to stay here forever. I was just like, could I like kind of know?
Yeah, go
what-
ahead and give me that check.
Yeah, I don't know if you caught what happened. He got grabbed by the gargoyle and lifted, and he saw the skull was coming back around. and
He's
saw
helping
in the
me
city,
out,
like,
man.
basically every animated spell you can.
What?
Every
that'd be a
animated
23.
spell that
You
can
have a
make.
23?
cookie.
Yes. There we go.
What do you mean chocolate? You want
I don't like
Reese's
how
Puffs?
you took that one away, Taylor.
Edward's Black Tentacles,
Uh-huh.
spiritual weapon,
You want one of
Bixby's
my
hand,
eggs?
um,
Come here.
the one arrow spell,
Swift Quiver?
It's
no.
about this.
Chain Lightning? Flame Arrows?
no,
Yeah, come on.
it's the one where you do like the lightning shot,
Lightning Arrow.
lightning arrow, and
You're welcome.
don't remember what this was called off the top of my head.
Cloud of Daggers.
That is Cloud of Daggers. Yes.
Yeah.
Man, you're using all of my spells?
Not all of them.
The book says whatever living spells you can think of.
Haha, so you used all my minis.
There's still more.
There's a ton.
There's one we don't have one
Right.
for, and it's a boss fight. It's terrifying.
Oh, brother.
Gonna
And it's not
tap
gay?
on him.
Fireball.
Okay, flies you down.
Here.
What would this elemental want that I could give him? He's been so nice. What got in my inventory? Give me a second.
A nice coat to keep him warm.
It kind of like taps you on the head and starts to fly back up towards the tower.
Bye, buddy.
You could have given him a nice coat.
I don't know what all do gargoyles want?
I don't have any gemstones
What
that I could
do
feed him.
I don't want you to go in their fucking tower. How about that?
Oh, he's on a tower? That's a
Yeah,
tower?
each one of those are a tower.
Oh, I thought they were... Okay.
This you recognize these towers? You spent a whole episode in one.
Is this the same as the tower
It's
that...
the same tower that you guys were an upside down version of.
Was that where we made the
Oh.
minor illusion that did...
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, there's a lot more to this area now that you realize there's like, what, 15 of them?
was
Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna warn the group.
That skull is just making its way around the dome. It'll be here any second.
Should we fight?
traps? I'm gonna try to hide.
Go ahead and whistle for me.
What kind?
Just kind of like something like I'm pacing, I'm walking around.
Like a...
You done?
Not copyright though.
Eh.
Yeah, just mindlessly.
Yeah.
You see this skull whistling and floating towards you, kind of bobbing back and forth
How the
actually.
fuck does a skull whistle?
How does the
Mad.
skeleton walk? Okay, quit
How,
talking
how does
shit.
the skull float?
Yeah, that's fair.
How
but
can it
that's
see
not
with
the-
diamonds for eyes?
You know, these are all valid questions.
This is magic, bro.
This
ears?
Are these towers the same
Are
towers
they
like,
hurting?
like we entered this
Oh, yeah,
area
took it
with,
off.
or is it the one that we had the minor illusion that was alive?
You know
I
what's
just
funny?
did
The,
whistling.
the
I
more
was gonna do
complicated
the,
of the two was actually the not copyrighted one.
This,
I doubt
Because my dad wrote it.
No. Sweet.
So it could be copyrighted.
But it's not.
Your dad's gonna sue us.
No, you didn't fill out the copyright.
Well, yeah.
But they
Yeah.
can retro that
okay.
shit.
but yeah, the skull's just kind of floating, whistles.
I'm gonna try to
I'm
hide.
gonna wave
I'm
at
gonna
it.
need this back.
You had it all.
Tyrion.
You want ball?
It just kind of stops and stares at you.
I just squish it.
Do you speak the common tongue?
No, it's not like your toy ball. But
What was he trying to do?
it's like it's like those balls that like squish out with the glitter, or like the ball, the little beads inside or something.
see the just the eye slits kind of narrow a little bit as it looks you over.
I got
And you said those are gems in its eyes?
Yep.
Am I able to do a religion check based on the fact that I
You
was
guys know
resurrect-
what this is.
Okay. What is it?
not a flame skull, right? Is this
Oh, you don't know how to character?
There's 100 things this could be.
Yeah, that's actually
Really?
true.
There's only one thing I could think of with a floating skull with gems in his eyes.
Yeah, it could be a flame skull with gems in its eyes, or it could be a Vecna demi-lich.
It's a demi-lich. It's
I was
not a
thinking
Vecna
demi-lich.
demi-lich.
Yes, it is. Read the variant.
This is not
If
a
they've
Vecna.
got soul gems in the eyes and teeth, it is actually a technique derivative of Vecna.
Asarak, not Vecna.
Right, but Asarak learned it from Vecna.
Yeah, but Vecna never did it.
Right, Vecna never did it, but Asarak did, but it's a technique derived from Vecna. Asarak's disciples used it.
And I do love the knowledge that you know about that, but this is before then.
That's true.
Okay, well, none of us made a save, so it must be benign.
It's not trying, probably.
They don't try. It's an innate radius thing.
Did you drop it?
At least the one I'm thinking of is.
Stop.
What's innate? What are you trying to do? Sorry.
Get
The
the
soul
ball.
gems that insta-kill you when you're within
Get
30
the
feet of
ball.
it.
Gotcha.
All right,
It's
come
in
back.
the zone away.
You gonna come here?
No way.
I got a 6 on my stealth. Oh shit.
It just
you're
narrowed its
hid.
eyes at us.
No one sees you.
Did it say anything back at all?
Actually, can I see anything through this flesh bag over me? Can I see anything through?
Yeah,
through
because
this
it's
flesh
not
bag?
grappling you guys.
Okay.
It's just hanging off.
Kind of wish it gave me like an actual physical description of what this one looks like.
Maybe
Is
a
it
little
using
elven.
its projection ability where...
Oh, here it is. Okay, you see whimsily symbols of the 8 schools of magic floating around it. Matter of fact, wait a
So dispel magic, got it.
I'll take care of abjuration. We need to cast the 7 other types, and then it will go away.
What page is that? Is that this
Spitting
one?
its eyes at us for solving the puzzle. Do we
It's
have all?
It's
all
just
kinds
staring
of
at you guys.
Okay. Can, like,
I'm going to ask
Professor
the
Scamp
Wraith
to
if he
try and
knows
talk?
what it is.
There is the scant orb.
Yeah, I wanted it to try to translate me.
Oh, are you trying to get translated at the same time as me?
Hmm.
Because I said I was going to have Scant translate me to the Wraith and ask the Wraith what this is.
Oh, I apologize. This one does not have gems in its eyes.
It darn well shouldn't.
Instead, it has living
Were you going
spells
off of
in
the
its eyes.
picture?
Yeah, it sent me to the normal Demi-Lich picture.
Yeah, the pictured one is an Asarak.
Yeah, that's
variant.
why I was like, I wish it had a better description.
Yeah, that's an Asarak variant, and that's
'Cause-
why I was like, holy crap, that shouldn't be one.
That's okay. So here's the problem that I had. The picture is so far down in the sections of this
Yeah.
that it was nowhere near the top where it describes what this thing looks like.
Mhm.
So that's why when I found the description, I was like, okay. I was like, wait a minute, I have seen the skull before, and I scroll all the way to like almost the end of this chapter to find it. But you know how to?
How to what?
You want to go ahead and show them this skull?
I was gonna say, we'd already be dead if
We
it
could have
had
passed
gems
the
in it.
We
saves.
still might be.
Still, no, I won't say anything. I did read that ability though.
When
That ability's nuts, right? It jumps its challenge rating by like 2.
when you were flown up, that whole side of the city, is that like, is there stuff behind that ice still? Like, is that covering basically?
Yeah, there's still stuff behind it.
Okay, so there is. It's just kind of laid out over. That is.
There's not much behind it though. Most of the ice that's like on it destroyed those buildings.
Okay, that's what I was thinking. So that is.
So yeah, that's the skull you see with all the different schools of magic floating around it.
I kind of like that.
And
wizards.
of course, ample Nothics, which ironically none of you guys have rolled or been to areas where there's a bunch of them yet. Huh?
There weren't a lot in the library? There's a fake library then.
It's a fake library.
They set that there as a distraction.
Remember, the Nothics are not like the Nothics that you guys.
Just want to delete it.
You can go ahead and just
the
minimize it.
Nothics aren't normal?
Yeah, no, they are not.
So did the Wraith answer me or not?
The problem with the Wraith is I don't even know if it would like have met or dealt with this guy because he is so high up and your Wraith was very lowborn.
Right, but you said he was stealing from high up mages.
Yeah, it would not have been this mage. So I would probably say
Yeah, but if he was stealing from high up mages, wouldn't he know of the high up mages?
he would definitely know of Iliarthus. So you tell you that's who this is.
Okay, so this is the dude ruling the area, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I rolled your guys' next encounter. Of course, I got a fucking 95.
That seems ominous.
Well, that's fantastic. However,
I don't know why this
brought
thing
to
is
you
in
after
back.
this short break.
These towers
Oh, is it break time?
Mm-hmm.
Alright, cool. Go ahead, take
In a minute.
will be back.
Yeah, we'll be back at midnight, maybe.
Maybe.
I said maybe. We'll be back at midnight.
Anyway, here's Wonderwall.
Wonder what? Stops the recording.
That's it. We're back.
Alright, we're back. So, right now the group has fought a weird amalgamation of a Wizard Hydra.
Wizard Hydra.
You're fine. I just have to turn the loading down.
Oh, okay, cool. They had to deal with some drow.
Talk to a big tree.
Talk to a big tree. And that's about as much backtracking as we did.
He lost an eye.
Now we're staring at Demi-Lich in the skull.
Yep. And the hollow
Fuck that
bits.
Demi-Lich.
The skull has just floating signs of magic around it.
And he's looking at us very confused and skeptical.
And it refuses to talk to me. It's rude.
What does he speak?
I don't know. It's not common and it's not netherese.
I'm asking God.
Why would
Can't
why
just
would he just
know.
say
It's
it?
not saying anything.
Give me a second. Let me figure out what I
Where
It's
got.
are
heard
we?
both common and netherese and has not responded to either.
And it also doesn't have a lower jaw.
So,
Oh, it doesn't have a lower jaw?
No.
I can't talk
not.
then.
Well, it is also a floating skull, so we've
it's
already had
magic,
this discussion.
so.
Anyway, Taylor, where are we on the
If
map?
only someone could talk to something like
By
telepathy.
that blue dome.
Yeah, you guys are pretty much right here.
Oh, did we get close?
Oh, we moved
Aiden.
really far.
That was a hint, hint,
Well,
wink,
yeah,
wink
you
to
guys
you.
went past the
That's what I'm
city.
looking
Once
at
you
it
got
a
about
lot
here,
more.
this is when the gargoyle dropped down.
I didn't hear what you said.
Never mind.
I said if only someone in the group could speak to this thing telepathically.
Hi, how's it going?
Who speaks telepathically?
Hi, how's it going?
I don't know what you are. I asked to kill you.
You said, why is this thing so huge?
Hellflame.
I asked to kill you.
Okay, let me speak to this thing telepathically.
Okay, what are the prerequisites to being able to speak to something telepathically?
Well, let me pull the damn thing out.
Intelligence of 6 or lower.
And?
Ow! Sorry. I'm sorry.
You're telling me this thing has lower than a 6 intelligence?
No, it's got a 21. Gosh.
I know, but he said and when I
Actually.
said 6 or lower.
Probably got a 27. It's 27 intelligence, isn't it? It's super
Silent
smart.
speech. You can speak telepathically to any one creature you share a language with within 30 feet.
You don't share a language.
You might. We don't know if this thing's got common or not.
Do you have none of these?
No.
Elvish, maybe?
Deep speech.
Goblin?
Dwarvish.
Why the fuck would they speak Goblin?
I don't know.
That was it. That was Goblin. There you go, guys.
That's
We
the
figured
one.
it out.
You think there's goblins up on this floating city up in the
I
sky?
can stab you in the eye with a
There was
goblin.
kobolds.
Yeah, but there's also a lot of draconic influence for some reason. Like the thing was shaped like a dragon.
You're shaped like a dragon.
The dragon.
Vaguely.
Common,
Very
deep speech,
vaguely.
Dwarvish,
Allegedly.
halfling, telepath, and thieves' can't.
You are just as confused on why none of that is working telepath.
Telepathically speak thieves can't.
So,
I'm gonna have Scant translate. I'm gonna say,
We're gonna head over to the dome. Hope you don't mind.
And roll initiative.
I feel like telepathic
Okay, I'm
thieves can't
walking
just
now.
be like,
walking around it.
As you guys start walking, it just kind of whistles and falls behind you.
No, it's coming along. It's part of the group, guys. We made a friend.
okay, well, while he's within the same zone as me, he gets a +5 to melee attacks.
I'm gonna be
That's a hell of a bite.
I'm gonna
The
be
old lower jaw.
paying close attention to whatever tune it's whistling, seeing if there's any like repeating patterns or anything.
Okay.
It's a tune, so yes.
Well, I mean, it could just be absent-minded. It could
Still
be
not
absent-mindedly doing something.
There you go.
We don't know.
It just tries to give us anxiety. It's whistling the Jaws theme.
Just whistling like subharmonics.
No. Whistling half the Jaws theme.
Yeah. Alright, so this immense dome looms before you. Its crystal roof marred by a web of cracks. Through the gaps in the building's shell and on the outside of the open entranceway, you see a strange landscape of miniaturized natural features.
Inside of what?
This dome.
Oh.
I'm gonna pick up a
So
rock.
we're like in a small biodome.
Yep.
Oh, we're already in? I was gonna throw it through the doorway.
How does it feel to be normal sized? Because everything in here is small.
Hold on, everything is like my size.
All the natural stuff in here is really small.
Look, guys, I can touch the top of the door.
No.
Sorry.
The
Not
door's
the
still
door,
normal
like
size.
the plants
Sorry.
and stuff.
So, anyways, you guys see this metal brace with 8 barrel-sized egg-shaped containers
Oh, nice.
attached to the outer sides of it. This apparatus has a bronze control panel with a lever on it.
Pull the lever, Crunk.
Wrong level.
I mean, all right.
Who's pulling the lever?
No.
I guess I am.
No.
Gronk.
Are there? So you said it's the natural terrain inside's all shrunk.
Mm-hmm.
Is there anything notable about it? Like, is there separate terrains or?
Nope. Everything in here is just...
Little itty bitty chickens.
So what if I want to pull the lever?
Those are called chicks.
Are you pulling the lever?
Yeah, I'll pull the lever.
Alright, as you pull the lever, you see this wheel start to spin.
The wheel that holds the eggs, like the metal eggs.
Yep.
No, it's a centrifuge. I mean, I wonder what that is.
Spinning like around the whole of the dome.
No. This thing is like right in the middle.
Oh.
As you pull the lever, this thing starts to spin. And it's pretty much like purposely around like hip height.
Push.
check.
Push?
How fast is it spinning?
It's spinning quite fast.
Push.
You
Blend.
sticking your hands in there?
No.
Huh?
I was talking about pushing him
Oh.
into it.
So I pull the lever again. Does it stop?
I'm not even near it.
Yeah, it stops.
Just putting the Z's on light blend.
That's boring.
I'd like to grab one of the eggs.
The egg-shaped
they were
things are actually
barrel.
stuck to that wheel.
How many schools of magic?
You notice that the inside of this is bladed.
Oh, okay.
The inside of the blade or the inside of the wheel?
Inside of the wheel is bladed.
So it is a big blender.
Yeah. With weird egg things around the outside of it.
There's not any symbols or anything
Trying to
on
make
the
scrambled eggs.
on the
No.
eggs.
Are you gonna spend
Egg shape.
Are you gonna spend some time to investigate this?
Do
I mean,
it.
there's just no symbols like at a glance.
At a glance, yes and no.
From looking at the main wizard with his skull and floating symbols of magic.
Oh, he didn't come in with you guys. He stayed outside.
But just from where I saw
Oh,
him,
okay.
the symbols of magic that were floating around him, are any of those matching on these eggs?
That's a good question. No.
Okay.
Is there anything else in here?
No.
You said there was a bunch of different plants, though?
Yeah, just small plants, like very like nice grass, like almost kind of like that Golden Grove that you guys went to, but it's just a small little.
I'd like to
pasture.
do a nature
Wait.
check to check out some of these plants.
So you said it's hip height, egg shaped, and in the middle are a bunch of blades.
Yes.
So it's a fertilizer.
Maybe.
You throw an organic thing on top, you turn it on, it blends them up, spreads it out, and it fertilizes the entire area.
Could be that, or it could be a shrinker. A little shrink ray.
Okay, stand in the middle, we'll pull the blade.
probably
We'll see who's right.
Well, yeah, I'm gonna get shrunk one way.
No.
Just
this
lose my
is
kneecaps.
It's hip height.
Well, I got
Until you're standing
my
in the middle.
hips. My hips are.
I got a
They're
19
weird.
on my nature check to
Got
check
weird
and
placement
see,
of my bones.
check out some of these plants.
Some of the plants, just it looks like things that maybe rabbits and other animals might eat.
I'd like to take small batches of the different plant life.
Okay.
Then I want to throw them in the middle of this thing, and then pull the lever.
Okay. As it quickly kind of blends them everywhere, and you notice that some of the liquid actually flows. Well, do you stop it right after you blend it, or
I'm waiting
Okay.
a second.
it just throws grass everywhere?
Okay. Then I'm gonna shut it off.
Okay. Some of the liquid you see actually follows the trail, like leading to these eggs.
Boom, I was right.
No, I was right.
I think it's an
What did you say it was?
essence collection.
Eggs.
It's not eggs.
I said let's make scrambled eggs.
How big is
They
their,
are egg shaped.
how big are, like,
He
the
just said
openings
eggs.
into these eggs?
The openings?
If there's is there an opening like where?
Just a small hole where it seems like the blades kind of funnel the liquid into.
And can the eggs turn?
No, they are fixed.
Are there any like sticks or anything? I want to put something in one of the holes, and like a poker, like a poke stick, kind of just seeing if there's a lot of liquid or anything inside of it.
That also means
You
I was
know
right
what?
with my first one too.
Go ahead and give yourself some inspiration. As you put a stick in there and pull it out, you see blood. Dried up blood on the inside.
So I was right on both accounts.
Yeah.
One, it blends up people. Two, it's a centrifuge.
Yeah.
Tyler, congratulations for Ulrich having that idea. Because I'm not smart enough to take credit for that. You know what? I like Dom better. Dom gets the idea.
Do you still have the headband off?
I never took it off.
Oh.
That was
Oh
my
yeah, that's right. You're right. Forgot about that.
Yeah, he has it like lowered now to cover his one eye.
Yeah.
Okay, Kakashi.
He did try to take somebody else's eye.
I know.
Fucking
That's
ninja.
why I said it.
Because that's his ninja way.
Anyone going to do this?
What?
What, get fucking blended?
Yeah.
I volunteered Zells.
I volunteered not myself.
You
What
know
about
what?
one of
What
the
about Flynn?
expendable? Do we have any like
No.
little
There's a little.
little zombies or skeletons or anything still around?
None that I want to part with.
I'd
We're
rather
gonna have
put
a
them in.
quartz.
How big are the eggs?
I have a
Slightly
24
longer,
to hide.
slightly larger than softball.
Oh, so
Oh,
they're
that's as
really
big as they
small.
are?
They're just little oblong.
Gonna take a
shape.
dismembered leg. Still got its meat on it from the drow.
I'm gonna be looking around.
It blends it. You see the blood kind of trickle into the egg, or eggs.
Can I shoot one of the eggs?
Is there like anything left in that blender?
Well, it cut. So noticing, yeah, I'll just get to you.
I wonder.
Noticing the marks, it's not very deep cuts. Like nothing fatal. It doesn't actually puree. It just cuts kind of the outside of this appendage.
Oh, okay.
Can I have my velociraptors try to bite into one of the eggs?
They are hard brass.
So
You said there were
I'm gonna
symbols
put
on it.
that
I'm gonna
leg
take the
back.
time to analyze
And
it.
do
now.
those last for a minute or an hour?
hour.
Hour. Okay.
I'm gonna take the time to analyze whatever symbols might be on it.
I've got a cure wounds left.
Taking
I'll
it.
stand up in the middle of it.
You won't fit in the middle. The hole's only about yay big.
Put your arm in it.
Okay, arm down.
All right. So turning it on.
Can I read this first?
Left arm.
You're like, yeah, left arm. Pull the lever. All right. So, how far until you pull it out?
I'm not pulling it out until that thing is off.
Till it's off.
I'm
Yeah.
probably gonna wait just a few seconds.
Okay. You start losing a hit point a second.
Okay. It's up to him how long it stays on.
Probably about we'll say 12 seconds.
12 seconds. Okay. You lose 12 hit points, and you see that the excess fluid that's inside these eggs actually kind of get pushed out as you start to see a red glow from the blood being inside these eggs.
Like
The,
pushing out the bottom.
Huh?
I wonder
Pushed
if
out
there's
the bottom.
fluid
Yeah,
in there,
it pushed
man.
out like
Pure
all this
cobalt
excess liquid
sprung
that
from-
was like, and then the blood
No,
that
they
was
sprung
inside
from the vampire
starts making
hole.
these eggs glow.
Examining the.
As you look at
She's
these
off. She
markings,
ran
they're
off.
measurements. You
Are
see
they
that with the 12, it's about less than a quarter of the way there.
Is it just measurements of like basically filling? I'm gonna guess.
Mhm.
Are they separate or the same for each?
Same for each.
Pass this around. It's important stuff.
No,
So
nobody's eating that. Go.
let's
Leia, go sit it
find
down.
some
We're
other shit to
playing,
put in
baby.
here. Or do we all just want to grind our arms up a little bit like that guy?
I don't. Not right now. Okay. Sit it on the table in there.
You said with 12 seconds, it's
Stop,
about a
please.
quarter left. Or a
Vanello's
quarter
too curious not
I'm
to
gonna
do it.
put my arm in. I'm good for a minute.
Holding it. We're leaving it for a minute.
Okay, so 60 seconds.
I'm gonna be. Can I
Mhm.
see how it's filling at all?
And then as
As
soon
it's
as the
been-
60 seconds is up,
You can see that the measurements on the side are almost at the top of each of these eggs.
Okay. This is after the 60 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I'm assuming
I'm
I
looking
can't.
exsanguinated.
Vanell, rolling up her sleeves, puts her arm
Good word.
and says,
So deep
pull it
blooded.
till it's filled. The top of the eggs only have a little to go.
I'm gonna pull.
Oh, they're just about-
I'll pull Vanell's arm out and put mine in. Your best helper. Come on.
I don't know if your blood would work.
Why would mine work and his not?
Blood.
You
Well, that might
you
be
were
s-
made a little better.
All right, fine. If you don't want chips in your blood, sorry.
Maybe I don't. Sticks it in.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, another 8 seconds and then it comes to a halting stop.
Oh, it stops on its own. Okay, cool.
Yep.
I barely would have survived that. Oh,
All
by the way,
right.
in between there, I did hit myself with a cure wounds.
I think I'll hit you with another.
How many eggs did I say? Did I actually tell
So
you how many?
8, I believe.
I don't have cure
I
wounds.
say, are you feeling very weak right now? I'm assuming lightheaded from blood loss.
A little bit.
You might be due
Okay.
for some compensation.
He is due for some
Yeah, so,
compensation. He did good.
fun fact. When I put my arm in the first time, and it was in for 12 seconds, I pulled it out, hit myself with a cure wounds, exactly 12 HP. Put it back in for 6.
Nice. So, as these eggs all fill with the blood, you see that
I'm gonna cast
they start to glow.
Cure
This
Wounds on you,
glowing
2d8.
turns into almost like a
2d8?
beating
Yeah, I'm
rhythm
casting.
as it starts getting quicker and quicker to the point where you actually hear like
Only got a +2.
the rhythm of an actual heartbeat from
I'm
each
sorry.
one of the eggs.
Give me
There's
1
only a
second.
+2.
I'm not a caster.
Where are you?
More of a, I'm a ranger fighter.
How are you looking after that one?
Are you sanguinated?
Is it +2 to each of the d8? No. Okay.
I
Anyways,
still look way worse for wear.
these red glowing
Don't worry.
eggs.
Regenerate 60 HP.
Nice.
As you see, just my eyeball, my skin kind of. You don't see shit. I'm wearing full plate. Fuck y'all. I don't see nothing.
Anyways,
Wait. He was wearing skin. Didn't the skin that he was wearing get
Nah, he clearly he rolled up his sleeve.
rolled up his fat?
He rolled up his
Rolled
sleeve.
up his skin. Look good.
anyways, these eggs that are glowing bright red start beating in
Missing
different
2.
patterns
No.
until you notice that they
You
are all
overdid
beating
it
different
on 2,
heartbeats.
Which
Oh.
is his wisdom mod.
Oh, sweet.
Sorry.
You're
Okay.
good. Red glowing eggs
Yes.
start beating. They start actually matching a rhythm of what sounds like a normal heartbeat. All right. 1 through 6. Who's opening which one?
Me. I pop out of nowhere. I got one.
Right? I felt
Right.
that.
You reach whatever egg you decide. She pops out of. It's like I want it.
I got one.
You got one.
Yeah, I got one.
3.
4.
I thought I had
Roll! Goddamn! Fucking roll!
I feel like he gets the rights to at least one.
You got one?
Did.
Okay.
She literally popped out, grabbed mine.
I'll have 2. Okay.
Fine. I'll take the next one.
I want 6.
You want 6? Okay.
4 left, or is that?
1, 2. What'd you get?
3.
You got what?
What'd you take, Cody?
I got 4.
Which
I want to
one's
know why the person that's been staying away from
So
this crap
5 is
is like,
left.
I'm
5 is
getting
left.
one.
I'm getting one of these eggs.
I'll take 5.
Staying away from what?
The undead stuff.
All right.
I
So
stopped doing that when I got a headband.
He learned that it was
right.
unavoidable.
So from egg number 1, when you open this thing, you see what looks like a newborn just kind of pop out. This newborn weasel kind of yawns, stretches a little bit, stands up on its hind legs, looks at you. As you make eye contact with this thing, the eyes are super bright, kind of blinds you for a second.
It's okay. I'm
as it
empty
looks
inside
ar-
anyways.
Huh?
What? Said it's okay. I'm empty inside anyways.
Anyways,
I got one.
Yeah, I got number 2.
He's talking about number 1. This is him.
Jeez.
yeah,
Are they
so
all different?
it's like bright, colorful eyes blind you for a second, and as it looks around, it has like just cones of light, and then it starts scurrying around this little pasture area.
Your name is Lumos.
God.
I like it.
Better than Hailfling.
So, Halfling, you see a rabbit with feathered wings as ears kind of sprout and struggle to fly a little bit.
Not yet.
Not yet, little one.
Who had number 3?
Me.
No. Bunny fly.
Bunny fly. I like it. Alright.
You can hate me later.
As this egg opens up, you see just this bare, colorful ass that kind of changes colors a little bit.
Ass?
And then this monkey turns around and looks at you. And it's just a little tiny baboon. And you see it just dripping with poison from its fangs.
A poison baboon with a color-changing ass?
Yes, it has like a hypnotic ass. Who had number
poison,
4?
And I am immune to poison.
You did?
Beautiful.
You have this cat with 3 eyes as an antenna sticks out from the middle of it. You see it kind of like feeling the ground around it. It almost seems blind.
I'm just gonna sit it in front of me on my owlbear's head.
As you go to reach for it, it looks at you immediately, and then you pick it up and it kind of starts to purr. Your cat has tremor sense and blind sense.
Your blood was worth this.
Up to 60 foot.
What the fuck is tremor sense?
Who had number 5?
Your blood was worth this. I had 5.
You had 5?
That was a
Like,
lot
you
of
can feel
HP, and
fucking
he took a
around
ton
me,
of
but-
damage to heal me.
Not a ton. Like 20. I had 10.
You had number 5, you said?
Yeah.
You see this small rat with very long curly tail with iridescent scales, and you see gills coming out from this thing.
You better hurry up
Hold on,
and
what
get it
did
in
you
water.
just call it? A rat with scales and a long curly tail and gills.
As in, it still has fur, it also has scales.
That's the description of it.
Mm-hmm.
Why not just call it a lizard?
Because it's a rat with gills, scales, with the ability to breathe air and water.
I'm gonna grab it and just put it inside Zell's.
Like its mouth?
You're
Like,
just-
you
No,
eating
Zell's, I mean, Zell's is like pretty bone. Zell's has like meat on the front and the wings, and then it's like bone.
Oh,
through
so
the
you're
back.
letting the rat just chew on some of the meat.
I mean, not chew on them, just run around on his insides, I guess.
Anyways. So you had number 6?
Which is worse.
So, you see this beautiful, like, what's the type of fox? The real slender-looking, Felix fox?
I actually don't know it.
Okay. Anyways, it's a very, like, beautiful, silky, smooth-looking fox. And you see it kind of huddle down to the ground, and its fur and the color changes to match the grass.
Oh, that's sick.
Got camouflage.
You were right.
Would have been funnier if it was a camel. Then it'd be camouflage.
Gonna pick it up, put it on my armor. Does it change colors to match?
Yep. Blends right in. It actually kind of nuzzles up to your beard that's poking out.
Oh, I'm 100% petting it.
Well, I'm terrified of invisible creatures now that are just going to be little rats that I'm going to step on, blending into the ground.
Yeah, welcome to Chimeric Creations, everybody.
Woohoo! We good for another batch, right?
Can we do more?
Probably someone's got like 70 some HP to lose.
I may or may not have 83. You can take Lumos, Benali.
Wait, thank you.
I know you have trouble seeing in the dark.
So for actual stats,
That would help.
the weasel has has normal weasel stats, but it has a 20-foot radius. What? Hold on.
Oh, that glows. It's not just
A 20-foot with glowing eyes that emits bright light and a 20-foot radius with dim light for another additional 20. Oh, okay. I apologize. Those are
So
that's
it's like
different.
a spotlight.
Yeah, it's a lighthouse. And then this rabbit has a flight speed of 30 feet.
Hello.
Okay, dude.
Her hair, it has the stat blocks of a hair. This baboon has an attack that does an extra d6 of poison damage. The hypnotic ass I thought was just something.
Mm-hmm.
The rat with gills has the ability to breathe air and water. The cat with the antenna has.
Tremor sense and I think you said blind sense.
Matter of fact, it gives you that.
So it's a normal baboon with the extra D6.
Can I give it to my owlbear instead?
Sure. Its antenna pretty much shares its sight with whoever.
Yeah.
Okay, because I'm always on my owlbear. So now I can sense things around me for 60 feet.
Yep.
I assume these count as familiars, Taylor?
Yes.
So anybody with a casting can familiar with these.
cast through the familiar space?
Basically, you make a contract with it, and it becomes your familiar. I think the only person that grabbed one that isn't a caster is Miranda. Oh, and Covert. He's not a caster.
You're the one. You're the only one that doesn't have one, right?
Yeah, I passed mine off to Benali. Which may be a little against my character, but, you know, I feel for him.
Vanilla has an idea. She's going to block off the other holes besides one egg. Says, I'm going to see if I can get you one as well.
Is this called a chimeric baboon?
Chimeric?
Or chimeric or whatever?
Yeah, look at
it's
that.
It's actually one of them.
What's my bunny do?
It has a 30-foot flight speed. Anyway, she rolls up her sleeve, sticks her arm in there. It only takes about 12 to 13, 14 seconds to fill up. It only fills up the one egg. You have a chicken?
Okay.
That's it.
A chicken on
It's just a chicken.
Just a regular chicken.
No, I wanted to match the ostrich, but I didn't want to like make it an exact ripoff of the ostrich. So I'm trying to think of a funnier weapon that's on its face.
Just a pistol.
But
Big Glock.
Yeah!
That's a Pokemon right there.
A steel and flying type.
That's a real magical fucking chimera.
Turn anybody else into a ghost type.
Oh god. Alright.
Mess with the chicken, you get the big Glock.
So Vanell plugged the holes of the other eggs, did it one more time, and he got a chicken with a weapon attached to his face. We're just trying to decide the weapon. So far, the votes are all for a pistol.
What if it's a
His
whip?
name is Baglock.
What if it's a whippin?
A whippin?
A whippin. It just has a whip on its nose.
Like a little hummingbird kind of thing, but it uses as a whip.
Did the Netherese have firearms?
Has to consume gunpowder.
Well, that's cool.
Alright, what, go ahead, player agency, what weapon's on this little chicken's face?
I'm gonna do a callback to a way earlier campaign. Hand axe.
Hand axe?
This chicken has the throne property.
Yeah.
So, when we first discovered the axe beak, Taylor thought it was a small creature and gave me one that had the throne property.
I forgot.
So I had a hand axe beak. I would throw it.
Yes, it's a hand axe beak. Yes.
That's great.
Reliving these moments.
I want to check out the tower we passed on the way here.
Don't come near my son. Alright, so we're cool with this hand axe beak? Alright. I forgot that was a thing, man. Or I would have just done that immediately.
Can my lizard ride the hand axe beak as a mount?
First off, it is a rat. It
why
has the
She
stats of
said
a rat.
lizard and then
I know she did.
Terrible.
It is a rat.
With Razard.
Razard. Give it the old Razard dad.
Now that's his baboon.
So I'm curious, how do I get the for Hydra?
For Hydra? Yeah. Ooh.
I mean,
Disappointed.
Hey, if a Hydra goes anywhere, it's over there. Hail's Hydra.
That's how they made
Oh
that.
yeah, I am almost positive. But he showed me a picture that is just utter adorableness.
So just a lot of dog heads.
But I can't remember if it was small or large.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because he said that it was a. He said
See,
that
the
it
way
was.
we get that is we throw all of our pets into the blender.
Because he was like, yeah, it's.
No, we go set our pets
Oh
on the
gosh, I
bench
lost the
and
word.
hope.
that. That might be a way to do it.
Of an animal that a spellcaster uses.
Yeah.
Familiar?
A familiar. He's like, yeah, it's a familiar. And then he looks at the stat block and he goes, that's a big familiar.
That's a big familiar.
Yeah. Anyways, moving on.
I want to check out either that tower or that building right in front of the dome.
Like this one?
Yeah, or the tower that's like right beside there. Are we all cool with that?
Sounds good.
Pretty sure that's a theater.
So does it
Of the
actually
mind.
have all those creatures in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
How many are there? Did you decide them randomly, or does it tell you?
You can decide randomly, but there's 6 eggs, so you get all 6 of them.
But we got 7.
Well, yeah.
Oh, you just made one up?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I made the hen axe speak up.
Admittedly, a lot earlier than all the others.
Okay, so what are we doing next?
Alright, so the next dome in front of this, the roof of this dome building is wrecked and open to the
Hold on,
elements.
is our Demi-Lich friend back?
If
Did he
you
wait
leave-
outside for us?
Yep. Yeah, if you went out the same way you went in.
Yeah.
Do you guys want to like take a long rest, play with your pets, get to know them for a little bit, or not a long rest, a short rest?
I was about to say, is that a threat? I feel like that's a threat that you're like, you guys want to rest before going to the
I'm
sun?
killing your pets immediately. You might as well spend some time with them.
swear
I
to
can bring
God.
my pet back.
I can bring my... Not if I triple its health.
Do you not remember when I gave everybody pets, and he went to the ends of the earth to
I know.
mummify his lizard
I
and bring
know.
it back?
I was talking about Zell, but
You gave him another lizard.
Yeah. That's fair.
it's
That's
a
a
rat,
rat.
damn it.
Jesus.
And the best part about that was that it started mummifying me. Like that.
Alright, so
What a
anyways.
way to become a mummy. I was a lizard one day and then everything just went to...
I am about a short rest, though. How are we feeling about that?
Well, the skull is still outside, so might as well.
Short rest on the inside?
Also, if anything attacks us inside, we can throw it in the grinder.
I don't know about
Some
you.
more pets.
I don't know about you guys, but I feel like I've died twice today. Twice I have been out of health.
I've been feeling fine.
They've been doing okay.
I have been healed for my max health twice.
Well, it looks like you've been outvoted. Let's go.
You put in work?
Alright, do your long rest and let's get moving.
I'm at max HP.
Or short rest. Damn it.
I'd like a long.
Oh shit, you can do managing your character's levels on the app now.
Action surge
See,
doesn't
see, see?
regenerate.
Hmm?
on
You
short
manage
rest,
your
you do full rest.
manage your character and levels right on the app.
Oh, that takes you to the website.
Oh, does it?
Yeah.
I'm
Of course
pretty sure it does.
Do you know, Christian?
Just
What?
If action surge comes back
Okay.
on a short.
Yeah.
Sick.
still a nice little shortcut.
What about spell
Yeah.
slots? I don't
Jeez.
really use spells.
Unless if you're a
Short
warlock.
rest.
Yeah, unless you have an ability that
Or a
tells you
wizard with
otherwise.
natural recovery.
It's a
Yeah.
long rest.
Or
Or
like
a druid.
sorcerers, I think, too, right?
So long rest.
There's a lot of natural recovery ability, isn't there? I thought there was
Sorcerers
like-
don't have nothing. They get their. I think they might get their sorcery points. back.
Land druids do.
Yeah,
Okay.
land druids have that have the wizard version.
So what you're saying is I
Cleric
need a
that has
long
attack
rest
too, isn't
to restore spell slots.
I think maybe one of their channel
that's what I was
divinities does
wondering,
it.
'cause
Their
I
channel
usually don't
divinities
have
do
spell
come
slots.
back,
Yeah.
and I think you can
Okay,
use your channel
that's what I was just
divinity on
making sure
certain
of.
ones to get some spells.
I get literally 2 abilities back, and I already had both of them recharged because I always take a long rest and then a short rest while you guys are long resting.
Alright, I need
Oh, yeah,
a
'cause we can take a...
Constitution saving throw from Dominico Thaddeus. And... Oh, that's it. Josh already did his. Okay.
Anybody within 10 feet of me gets +5
I already have plus
Plus
9.
5 for what?
saving throws.
This saving
If
throw.
you're
Yes,
within
on
10
top.
feet of me.
On top of
I don't
yours.
have to take one.
You're making a con save.
Okay. I missed that because I was doing shit on here.
You're not?
You didn't say my name.
Pretty sure you're part of that.
Oh, yeah, I didn't write your name down. Sorry, Lucian. Go ahead and do that.
He didn't write it, but he meant you too.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Does
Oh,
it
no.
count as a disease?
Okay, so
That's a good
what
question.
you said a con?
Fuck.
You said a con save? Oh,
Oh,
Jesus!
You want to keep your character.
Hey,
Hey, you have an inspiration.
Oh yeah, I
Inspiration.
can give it to other people. Do that. Reroll.
If you double fuck, it's done.
If you double fuck, you're gone. Don't do it.
Can I
It's
just
not
quit
for
and
me
go to
if you
bed
do
for the
that.
night?
Hey,
No.
I got
That's
a
the safe
21.
option.
Did you say
Do
it was poison or disease? Because if it is, I'm immune and I don't need to
If
use
you're
this
talking
for
about
anything.
what happened to that other character,
I
it's
don't-
a curse.
I don't think that's a disease. Yeah.
It's a curse that permanently does you in.
Okay.
Don't fuck it
Magical
up.
disease.
Huh? I'm immune.
I'm immune.
Oh, it's a magical disease?
Huh. I guess if they're different from the regular ones, that makes sense.
I just heard myself aha. And you're resistant. You get advantage.
Well, I didn't need to make that. So then, if you are immune, then do I still have that inspiration?
Yeah, I won't use it.
Cool.
Is it, Taylor?
Well, it's kind of weird because it says magical disease, and I don't know if that's different than a regular disease.
It says disease.
Would you need resistance to disease or resistance to magical effects?
This is magical effect, so that's why I'm thinking it does not matter.
Yeah, but I'm immune to all diseases. From my
Whether
divine
it's
health.
magical or not.
Yeah, paladins are
Yeah.
immune to all.
Your
me
purify
being-
body, does it say that you're immune to all diseases? Or does it say non-magical or magical? Because if it just
you
says
said it's
immune
up
to
here
disease...
in conditions? Or not conditions?
no, you'd have to actually read
Defenses.
your ability on that one.
I feel like that's
Yeah, because it just says diseases there. Just check the ability. The wording of it is what we need to look
You're
at
immune
now.
to disease.
I feel like the specification
Yeah, that's all
between
it says.
diseases and magical diseases, like the books wouldn't go that deep. I don't
You are
Yeah.
immune to disease and poison. That's all it says.
Yeah, so that I don't see how he could get that disease at all.
Yeah,
Because it just says immunity to disease. It's calling that a magical disease.
Yeah.
Also, unfortunately, I could have cured her old character.
I'm aware.
I got a 21.
So what happened?
I
I
can
didn't
cure
hear
all
it.
diseases.
You were about to turn into a
Would that-
one-eyed creature.
So if
Same
we
thing
find
that
any
happened to her
Malphits, can
last
you just bring them
character.
back?
But I mean, what happened to
Maybe
know what?
it's one of the ones where
did
if
he,
you already
like,
transform, you can't
say
cure it.
anything before he told us to roll?
Yeah.
No, it's the fact that you guys have
Worth a
finally
shot,
been
then.
here long enough to make that roll.
Oh.
Because you guys came in later than we did. That's why you
I'll
guys
take your
rolled.
ruling, whatever it is.
Yeah, but I understand, like, I don't want to nerf an ability, but it just specified magical disease. That's why I need to know if there's a...
But yeah, lycanthropy is a magical disease, and I'm immune to
Are
it.
you sure?
Yeah,
It's classified as magical disease.
almost positive.
Well,
I don't
double check
see it
that
being
for
a
me.
normal
this
disease,
gold-
to be fair.
Purity of body.
Oh, it's an L, not W.
I think maybe the main reason they say that it's
It says
magical
it's a curse.
is in case you have, like,
Resistance to magical effects.
yeah, if you have, like, resistance to magical effects.
That's what I'm wondering though. Is if you have like resistance or immunity to disease, does
So
that
it says lycanthropy is a
override the?
Oh,
like,
lycanthropy is a
magical
curse, not a
I
disease.
thought it was a disease.
No, it's a curse.
I think this specific one in this campaign was a disease.
Okay, so what happens to me if I roll 21?
Alright.
Jack, shit,
Oh,
you
that means
passed.
I didn't cure Josh. He's still a lycanthrope.
Yeah, this is saying that it no longer cures mummy rot because it says they now
But I could
classify
have.
as either natural, magical, or supernatural, and the
Oh,
purity
I
of
found
body
that.
grants immunity to all
Is this your
natural.
phone here?
All natural.
Yes.
But this is, I don't know what this is, just a form.
From
Well, let me, guys, quit looking because I don't want you guys to see
www.dd0.com.
things.
I don't even know if that's an official thing.
Yeah, I don't either.
Is there anyone in the chat or no?
No, it's
Say them words.
Let's just continue. That's not what I want. Would the breath weapon of the green dragon be? Is it magic?
That's
Is it just poison or disease?
What?
The breath weapon of the green dragon.
It's non-magical.
Okay.
Is it not?
Yeah, breath weapons of dragons are all non-magical. Unless you take the variant dragon type.
The natural spellcaster one.
Yeah.
If it has natural spellcaster, does that make its breath magical?
The only thing people care about
Or is
is
it
if they can get drunk or not.
Separate thing.
That is the number one thing I've been seeing. Which, man, that makes a drunken monk really shitty once they hit level 10. You can't even be drunk.
I feel like that's
You're
just
immune
messed
to
up.
poison.
Good thing Averin died before then.
Right? You're immune to poison, though. And let's be honest, alcohol is a poison.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know about his, but mine says due to divine magic flowing through my veins, I'm immune to disease.
I mean, with yours being divine magic, like, I feel like that yours is caused from magic, so it would make sense to not be affected by this. But
Yeah,
I don't
that's
know.
why I don't want to be like, nah.
But his is literally called purity of body. Like, his body is
It's
too
just-
pure to be corrupted.
Yeah.
Which would be a direct fight against that.
Yeah.
Humor me with the roll, but don't worry about the outcome.
Oh, come on.
Well, he
Unless
did roll.
it's a
It was a
crit fail.
1.
I know. Humor me with another roll.
Okay, mine was a 24.
How about like a whole 8?
Don't worry about it.
Still not great.
No.
Also, my roll does kind of depend on whether it counts as a disease or not.
It counts as a disease.
Because I am resistant to diseases as well as immune.
Okay.
Why do you need resistance and immunity?
I don't know.
Well, he got resistance from race.
Like this, where the DM's unsure.
Well, he got resistance from race
Lucian,
and
what'd you get?
immunity from class.
Yeah.
So then, what shouldn't? I mean, immunity just overrides all resistance, though.
Yeah. But in
Oh,
case
no,
there's
it's
something
still
like
listed on there.
this
Where it's
that
like
might
a
still go
side.
over that immunity,
Or like be
he
a-
at least gets
a-
advantage on the save.
That makes sense.
Yeah, because there's no way you can take that away.
Thank God it's not Vanelle's time to roll. Alright.
That really sucks. She just fucking Nothics out, and then we just lost. Hey, anyone know how to use this orb?
Alright, so you guys take your short rest. Feeling a little heartier, ready to go?
Didn't you give me inspiration last week?
Yeah, but it ends
doesn't
at the end of the session.
I got it like at the end of the session.
Our rule is usually you have to use it by the end of the session.
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't remember what you got it for.
I don't know either.
Alright, so moving on. By the way, after your short rest, when you go outside, the skull is no longer there.
Aw. Hey, buddy.
Do we want to check out the dome or the tower nearby?
I say that
Or
other
does
go.
anyone have any
Oh, that was
other-
a 13, that second one, because I got the +5.
No, I wasn't worried about it. I just want to see if you double crit fail.
Because if you do, he doesn't care. He's going to say, fuck you.
Yeah.
Like I said, hey, don't worry about the roll, just humor me. Worry about it if it's a 1.
Fucking sweat it out. I'm just kidding. Alright, so dome it is.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. The roof of this dome building is wrecked and open to the elements. Inside this theater, with a large stage seated for more than 100, and a backstage area, icicles hang from the sagging balconies, and rime-frosted masks leer and grin from its fractured walls.
Hello.
Time to go backstage.
I'm saying hello first.
Is there a ghost light?
Is there a ghost light?
We have a ghost right halfling. Does that count?
Ghost foot, isn't it? Or
Oh,
ghost wise?
you find a wooden writing desk that sits in the backstage room, wrapped in chains and a padlock.
What? It's a desk that's chained?
And wrapped up with, and yeah, chained with a padlock on it.
It's a mimic.
Probably. What? Flick a coin onto it.
Say I can shoot him.
You hear ting.
Okay, so what is it?
So it said ting.
Just a desk with.
It said ting. It's a wooden writing desk, backstage, wrapped in chains and has a padlock.
Okay, so
I'm very tempted to throw an hand axe beak at
I'm gonna
it.
touch it.
Which is non-magical.
Unmagical. What about the chains or the lock?
Roll. No, just kidding. It is non-magical.
The chains were the mimic.
Yeah. Well, every link of the chain was a
It just felt comfortable there.
So it's just chained up? Is it like chained to anything?
It's not. It's just, yeah. It's just wrapped around. It's not
I'm gonna
chained
try to
down or
pick it
anything.
up. I'm assuming it's rather freaking heavy.
You hear something kind of.
You know, that's a pretty good noise for it. I feel like.
Well done. I'm gonna.
I hear so something's in the desk, one of the drawers.
Probably the only drawer.
I'm gonna walk
There's
around.
a rogue not being a rogue right now. What is wrong with you?
Well, I didn't tell her to unlock it yet. I've got that in the back pocket.
No, okay.
I'm gonna
If
walk
you
around
tell her
with
how
a
good
feeder.
she is at unlocking this, she'll do it immediately. I'm waiting. I'm gonna knock.
Where is it?
Does it actually say that?
No.
I say, can it speak? Because if it can, this is much better.
You knock. It says housekeeping.
Get this out of me. Is there a
Not
doctor
the
in the
first time
house?
you've heard that, is it, Taylor?
I don't know. You want to tell him the truth?
I'm gonna start knocking in Morse code to it.
Do, 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 do,
Hey, that's called shaving a haircut.
do. What are you
2
doing?
bits.
I guess I'm locking them.
All right. Give me a sleight of hand check.
Well, this is all going on.
You
at
just
once.
jump over what I'm trying to do here to
Yeah,
make
I
me
know.
not get killed.
I'm gonna be walking where the seats
21.
are, just seeing if there's anything.
22.
You can tell it's been a while because as soon as you put the key in there, it
Wait,
just
did
falls
you
apart.
have her make a sleight of hand check?
Yeah.
Stop that. She's using her thieves' tools, which
Okay, so-
gives her plus 12.
Oh, so then
Or
just-
not plus 12, it's plus 8.
My sleight of hand is +9.
Yeah, but you don't get to use sleight of hand on lockpicking checks.
So then it's a 21.
21. I rolled a 13, guys.
Yeah, either way, you can tell it's been a while because as soon as that key enters that lock, it just falls apart. No, you literally go, oh, that was easy. So as the chains are unwound around this desk, there's a leather-bound folder in one of the desk drawers. Oh, there's multiple. Sorry,
You said there was one drawer.
I thought there was.
The
Anyways.
drawer held more drawers.
No.
Which drawer was knocking?
The only one I thought there was because there's 5 scripts in that one. So anyways, yeah, you find this leather-bound book with multiple scripts in there. You see written in Draconic.
It's not draconic at all.
I'm just kidding. Actually, it doesn't say what language this is, so I'm assuming it's supposed to be common.
I'm guessing it's Netherese.
I would think that too.
I
but
don't think
it
common was a
always-
thing.
It always tells me whether it's in common or not.
Oh, it almost always says
yeah, or
Netherese?
it always tells me whether it's in Netherese or not. I don't know why this one is not.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna start reading them.
Okay, a blasphemy of kings. This story is about 5 siblings, which is why there's 5 scripts. Each expecting to claim the throne after their late father.
What?
Each script has a different cover showing a humanoid figure that represents one of the siblings. There's one labeled the martyr, one labeled the traitor, one labeled the bewitched, the haunted, and the fool.
This is very close to an SCP, but okay.
Wizards.
A play script that was locked away for murdering people. It was called The Hanged King's Tragedy.
Wizards.
Wow, that is fucking close.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah, seeing as the people who started acting out the play would become bewitched partway through, and they would be forced to finish out the play, on which 4 of the 5 people would hang the 5th.
Well, hold on. So the martyr has a noose around his neck. The traitor has a knife held behind his back. The bewitched with a fairy whispering in its ear. The haunted has a demonic shadow terrorizing it. And the fool is performing a handstand.
Give me the fool.
You want the fool?
I don't want the fool. I'm walking around the crowd.
Then you're like, I'm checking the bleachers. Fuck
Yeah.
it. I'm gonna watch these fools.
Why is it locked away? What's in the other drawers then? I'm just gonna close this for a second and check.
That's stupidly enough. They say multiple drawers. There's nothing else.
Okay. So this is the only thing that matters.
Yeah.
Obviously, we're acting this out.
Obviously,
Is
the
this magical?
newfound familiars would be way cuter. It's just going to be a chibi version of this, where it's just our little pets.
Let me show you my true power.
He is a great actor. All right.
Okay, I'm pulling out my script.
Which one are you doing?
No, hold
Can you
on.
do
I
all
haven't
5?
handed out the part yet. Okay, I'm the director. We'll hold all
Do it
the
in your voice.
auditions for.
Just do it in your voice.
Let me show you my true power.
How would you even say cut? You just stop.
Cut.
What, dude?
I was saying who was on your group.
There's a lot of people in our group
Everyone.
that we've all been here.
Yeah, it's the same people every
Checking
time.
if that guy ever made his way down here.
Not every time. Close.
Clones.
Is there anything in
Alright.
between any of these seats?
Okay, so what were the different parts again?
There's the martyr, which is
Fool.
the one that has the noose around his neck. The traitor, which has a dagger or a knife behind their back.
You'll like it, traitor.
The bewitched that has the fairy whispering in their ear.
Bewitched.
The haunted, which has a
Haunted.
demonic shadow terrorizing it, and the fool that was doing a handstand.
He's got the fools. So the first one was the
I'm
martyr.
I'm doing a handstand.
Yep, first one was the martyr.
He's asleep.
That's it.
You're
Ah,
not
you're
doing
not
any?
asleep. Here you go. You have the martyr script.
You see a picture of a guy with a noose around his neck.
That's gonna be an easy one.
He just
Alright, I'm gonna need costumes. Come on, let's get this show on the road, people. You guys start practicing your lines. You help me with dressing.
What languages is written in? And can we read all of these?
It's
They're all
common.
in common.
Yeah, it's common.
It's common.
Watch it be a magical script that we all perceive as the easiest language we know.
I don't know.
Which
so
is,
not-
by the way, the SCP, the Head
And never
King's
mind,
Tragedy,
I was
that's
reading
what
it in
does.
Dwarvish.
Oh, okay, that's fair.
That's what the Hen King's Tragedy
It just didn't
does.
tell me, so I'm like, well, it's magical, so I guess it's whatever. But
It's just common.
yeah, it's
Do the
just common.
scripts feel magic?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I knew it was magical, so I was like, all right, well, something's gonna happen here.
Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and get into character. I am no longer Thaddeus. I am the betrayer.
Celia,
That's a
go sit
26.
on the table.
For performance,
Yeah.
Stop doing it.
go ahead and save your performance for me. Alright, so you guys spent about an hour reading your scripts. Give me a wisdom saving throw.
How did we do on the costumes?
Bitch.
Hold on, how did we do on the
You said a
costumes?
what?
Do they
Costumes?
look good?
Who's making them? Just. Oh, you guys?
Yeah.
Sorry.
And then we can help you guys read your lines if you need some practice, of course.
17.
19. You said wisdom save?
Yeah.
Come on. Oh yes, I got 2 given.
I'm gonna say your
How
costumes
lucky.
are
I think a wisdom
phenomenal.
saving throw.
18.
18?
22.
And I did roll
Okay,
with
'cause I'm assuming they've
disadvantage.
got costumes in this.
Yeah, I'm gonna say
backstage, right?
your guys' costumes are spot on.
Are we able to fit into them spot on?
Yes.
Yeah.
Need to?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah,
Which
it's not
one are
your
you
bottom
again?
part.
Oh, I'm
You're the haunted one?
bewitched.
Oh, you're the bewitched?
The fairy whispering in his ear.
Yeah.
She's the haunted.
You're the haunted.
So nice.
You're the one that's got the
Hey,
shadowy
Taylor.
figure.
Crit.
Yes,
Crit?
I do.
So what's everybody's rules again?
18.
22.
I asked her.
What the fuck are we rolling
16.
for? Sorry.
So wisdom save.
You're taking part in a magical play.
It's probably trying to take over your mind to get killed right now.
You got the script of
Oh, fuck.
the
The
martyr.
martyr.
Yeah, you got the martyr.
I got
That's
the
the guy
betrayer.
that always dies.
It's okay.
I got the betrayer,
Hey.
so at least I get to kill you.
Hey, it's okay. I already got another character made up. It's all good.
So there's also a picture of someone with like a literal noose around them. So at least you
Sorry,
didn't do that
I
one.
was out cold for like 5-10 minutes.
Sorry.
That's why when I went to hand it to you, I was like, never mind, he's asleep. And then you like looked up and I'm like, sweet, you're in a play. Here's your role. You're
Alright,
the martyr.
So, you guys take your time learning these. After an hour, you guys are enthralled. You are doing so well and very fitting of the part.
I don't like how he said that.
Yeah,
It's
that's fair.
whatever.
Enthralled.
Well, you crit, so that must mean none of us failed since he didn't tell any
We're
of us
just
that
really
we
into
failed.
the reading.
So, as you guys are playing this entire thing out, which what's the one high school play they did where it was like the jury, where they're trying to convict one
12
person?
Angry Men.
Yes, 12 Angry Men. So imagine kind of like 12 Angry Men, but this one is just about siblings talking about who's supposed to get in the throne. So you guys are all playing your different parts and why you deserve and what all had happened. And while you guys are performing and doing this on stage, you don't even realize that there is now a crowd of Majin just standing there watching you guys. As you guys finally come to an
I'm
end...
assuming we noticed because we're in the crowd right at the director's seats.
No, you guys are in the front. As the lights lift, the crowd just applauses. You turn around to your surprise, seeing these Majin all in these just stands clapping for you guys.
I cast everyone perfectly.
Okay, so is this what was in the drawer?
Yeah.
Okay.
It was locked in a chest. Or in a dresser.
I remember hearing something about sleight of hand and then something about thieves' tools. And that's
Yeah, she
about
had
the
to pick
last
the
thing I
lock.
remember.
It was a desk that was chained and padlocked. And we opened it up and I immediately gave you all roles to play.
We may very
So is I
well
out
die
for
after
less-
this performance,
less
but it
time
shall
than
be
I thought.
I in the papers.
I'm so upset. There's nothing like great benefit wise for you guys.
Nothing else happens? Just all these Majin are here clapping for us now?
Yeah, that's it.
What's the point in that?
Yeah, I'm going on like
I don't know. You guys went so like
22
hardcore
hours.
on this, and there's just like nothing cool.
What was
about
the downside?
Death.
it. Oh, you'll find out.
Oh yeah.
Ooh.
As in, one of you will find out.
Oh yeah.
Miranda.
It's me.
What?
What is any of us?
you got low on your roll.
He's the only one that got low.
Yeah, your wisdom save was a 15.
No, 16.
Oh, it was a 16?
Yeah.
Mine was a 22, so I know it wasn't me.
I think everyone got like 18 and up, except you.
Everybody did amazing.
I mean, technically, if you want to do the saving throws, I got a 23.
Yeah, but you crit, so you
oh wait,
can
don't you give a +5?
To everybody within 10 feet of me.
I mean, you guys would be on stage.
No, 23.
Yeah. Okay, never mind. You did all amazing. Don't worry about it.
So now can we know what would have happened?
Yeah.
Since no one did it?
If the martyr failed, all attacks against the cursed creature are made with advantage.
Wow.
If the traitor failed, the cursed character can't perform any action that would directly benefit one of their allies.
Wow.
The bewitched, so that curse, if they hear the voices of imaginary fae whispering in their ears. Whenever presented with a choice, the character must randomly determine what action to take. The haunted one, which is what Miranda would have had, does not benefit from a long rest.
Ooh.
I don't know which is worse between those
The
two.
and in the full script, the cursed character has disadvantage on all ability checks.
So is
I
that
had
All of your
disadvantage.
running and jumping and everything
Yeah.
would have been
I
fucked.
got lucky. I
You
rolled a
cast us
15 and a
terribly.
No, that was
17.
great. I did
We
phenomenal.
hit everybody's weaknesses perfectly.
Yeah.
Would have been great.
I think the only thing that would have been worse is if you switched us two.
Yeah.
Honestly,
Because I've got no healing spells left.
I feel like mine would be really shitty, but to
And
be
I've been
fair, when I'm
tanking
faced with
everything.
a decision, when do I not make it randomly?
Yeah.
There's no benefit if everyone passes and it all goes well, but it's just a bunch of possible negatives.
Yeah.
Why?
Wow.
I don't know. It's just, that's kind of stupid. I'm a little.
And I got a 26 on my
I know.
performance.
The play was fucking fun. The Majin I made up, by the way.
The
So
Major
there
don't
literally
exist
is
either.
nothing.
There's literally nothing.
Wow.
But I'm gonna say the Majin all like appeared and applauded you.
Okay.
Do they do
And
like
then
a
just-
standing ovation and then step away?
Scripts, please.
I'm setting them on fire.
No, putting it in, putting it back in the chest, relocking it, and then I'm gonna pull out my inkwell and write on dumb play. Fucking useless. Save somebody else some time if they ever come by this.
For real.
Stupid.
Just say caution. This
The
is
nails
stupid.
move the tears. All right, so
Just
you wanted to move to the next tower?
That tower that's right by
And then after that, we might go rest.
What are you talking about? The big tower?
No, the little tower right next to the dome.
By the way, that was not Thaddeus's voice for that entire play. Because I can mimic any voice or sound I've heard for more than a minute.
Are these considered towers of...
I feel like...
And I get advantage when I'm pretending to be somebody else.
Zealous the whole time, he was just handed like some papers, and the whole time I was probably just reading it and not knowing what the fuck I was doing. But somehow I was just like,
I love how I woke up and crit.
Alright, so which one were you doing again?
you were ready.
I guess I was.
I gotta throw my mask back on.
No, you don't.
It's that little tower
Fucking
right
mask
next
off.
to the blue sphere.
Math go.
Yeah, it looks
Not the like
kinda-
outer tower.
Almost looks like a spaceship.
That was
If you look at the tower where the gargoyle came down
You're
for
telling
us,
me.
it's the one that's right beside that.
I've got whole feet for that.
I'm talking about this little baby.
Yeah, the little nub.
I've got 2 feet for that.
He's got 3. 2 of them are left.
One has a lot of extra toes.
This tower is held
Bro,
relatively
someone sees the
upright by a
dragon
ring
stuff
of
fucked up.
arch
That's
buttresses.
because you got your car stuck.
Arc buttresses?
That's
Yeah, arch
I hope it
buttresses.
doesn't happen again today.
Motionless humanoid
pull me
figures
hard?
stand in silence around it. The roof has a large, ragged hole in where something large smashed
You
through
may
it.
be okay.
Fucking hope so. I might
So
go-
I gotta do my normal and
humanoid
run out and look.
figures standing around it.
But when you start getting close, you see 3. Actually, you see 9 mages standing guard outside of this absorb.
Oh, they're back in the stands.
No.
They're
we're
back in the
busy.
stand.
That's
Sorry.
the benefit. We distracted
As we
every
walk
mage
up,
and guard.
do they start clapping again?
Oh, by the way, how long was that play?
At least an hour just reading the scripts. And
Yeah, it was an hour reading the scripts, and I'll say the play was like 10 minutes.
10 minutes? That's not even a 1 act.
I don't know. How long is a long act?
A 1 act
A 1 act?
is like 20 to 30 minutes.
Okay.
There you go. That's.
Are you trying to do your like inspiring leader?
Yeah,
speech?
I'm just gonna throw inspiring leader
Okay,
on
I'm
that.
just gonna say you did it. Good job.
So I can throw that onto 6 people at a time. So if you let me do that 3 times, that would be
That's it. 11 or
If
12
it's
temp?
about temp HP, I already got a decent amount.
you've got temp HP. From what?
My skill.
What skill do you have?
My good
He's just
shit.
skilled
Last-
like that, man.
Last level up.
How many zombies do you have?
The 9 Magian
3.
It's called tireless.
telepathically order you guys to leave the area
Temp HP.
until you hear one of them say, "Wait, wait, wait! They're the actors," and they immediately rush up to get your signatures.
I will stealthily go around and try to go up into that tower hole.
I don't think that I can
Well, there's
sign.
7 here, and then you got.
So,
your,
I got
hands.
all
Alright,
but
go ahead, give me a stealth check.
yeah, I got.
I'm gonna try
I
to
got,
distract him.
Out of character, I got 9.
This reminds me of the old
temp
days.
HP right
Okay,
now.
so everybody, including Vanel, all zombies,
18.
the specters, the wraith, everybody except for him because he specifically asked not to have it, gets 15 temp HP.
Okay.
Does that include our mounts?
Nope,
No,
I forgot about your mount.
that's fine.
You said 15.
That's all good. I got enough for now. I haven't been hit too much.
I didn't get mine either.
18 on the
What
stuff.
about our little guys?
18 on stealth. Okay.
I didn't get them either.
So who's all signing signatures for these Magian?
Me.
I'm going
hammering
to
it
try
up.
to, but
I was gonna go as they were distracted.
Yeah, I know.
Do they got something to sign with? Sharpie?
Roll initiative. Not you guys. You guys are signing papers.
So he didn't sign, so he's getting attacked?
I tried to stealth around and
Stealth
18
around
wasn't
and
high
snuck
enough.
into the building.
I think it was high enough. I think you're about to get door slapped.
Nope, I seen what's on the screen.
Oh well.
A whole 8.
Hole 17. So, as you run up to check what this is, this door immediately barges open as this blue slab pounces on top of you.
Hey, you're immune to diseases. You're immune to diseases.
But I'm not immune to pain!
Yeah.
Show him the badge.
Alright.
Legitimate Christian.
Would being immune to disease make it?
I know 12's not a hit, but a 23 is.
Yeah, that might do it.
That's actually the specific.
I didn't know if that was.
Oh God!
That's the specific
I hate
thing
when
that
you
I
do that laugh.
used for you.
Oh,
When you asked
Oh, okay, that's a
diseases,
good one
where I
then.
said when a red slab goes to a blue slab.
anyways.
to get him.
So it fell off of me.
Go ahead and take.
No.
Yeah, you're immune to disease, so it doesn't matter.
As we're signing these, we just hear.
Oh, wait. Wow, there's a lot to this. Hold on.
Oh boy.
Okay, so yeah, 12 slashing damage.
Okay.
Still got 3 tap.
He's immune to poison too.
Yeah. Is that poison?
Oh,
No, he's
okay.
at slashing.
That was slashing. I'm just letting him know.
Yeah.
Okay. You said you're immune to diseases?
Disease and poison. Yeah.
Nice. Cool. Okay.
Good thing you opened that.
But not curses.
But not curses.
Yeah, so thing falls at you, misses, falls across you again, goes to bite, bites its own arm. Your
Okay.
turn?
It's an easy mistake.
Am I being held down?
Nope.
You just pound? Okay. How's a 25 to hit?
That's it.
14,
That's a miss.
24,
That's it.
and 19.
That's a miss.
Yeah, that's it.
It's a hit?
Yep.
3 hits.
You okay?
Jesus.
Just scared the pee out of me, not gonna lie.
Charger cord guy.
Okay.
Put that down.
That's gonna be.
I think that's like the second time I've ever fallen asleep during a D&D session.
Yeah, 21.
I've done it a few times.
I've done
my.
it a couple.
So
There's been at least one where I've
33
walked out
magic
banging on the bed.
as I beat him with my
I'm going on
rod, and then add
1. So 20 hours.
You're good. I've done it.
8
I
force
think that
damage.
was good.
You want me to follow you home, bud?
You're good, bro.
Everybody,
Which
go ahead
I
and
think
roll
it's
initiative,
force, yeah.
everyone.
Are we fighting the Magen too?
You mean fight no Magen? Fuck!
19.
15.
Oh.
Haha! 16!
Okay, good. Everyone get higher than me. I like to be at the end. I'm the
I was
cleanup
gonna
crew.
say
18.
Okay, you.
Okay, good. We're going good.
Okay.
What did you get, Benelli?
12.
Fuck! I want to be the cleanup crew.
What did you get?
18.
What was that
I don't like that.
No, it's a
slab.
slab. They're frogs.
Oh shit. Do you have like? Is there sound effects for all the different
Yeah.
types of enemies and shit?
Every-
This is called a slide encounter.
Every major enemy, they've got a sound for it.
I changed it to Shadow Demon earlier after we were done. I had a drow and then changed it to Shadow Demon in April.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's the sound thing.
I did hear.
That's
like,
why
a-
the laughing and the whispering happened, because he changed the music.
Okay, who was next after 17?
Me, that's 16.
Okay.
Forgot about that.
You got me with the 19.
No, I did not.
I think I.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, you had a 19.
Okay, so
So
Lucian
that-
had a what?
Sneak attack?
Lucian.
You had an 18?
Yes.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
Yeah, so Zell's is above Lucian.
Yep. So Zell's Lucian, Slad, Thaddeus.
I'm currently like dead
So,
last.
I could do a bonus action in my action, right?
Who's after Thaddeus?
Still need to hold back so you can get a turn.
I think it's me with a 15.
Okay.
So. Okay, Taylor, what's sneak attack damage?
Depends what level of rogue you ever
have.
I'm not a rogue.
Then you don't get sneak attack.
Okay, that's what I was trying to figure out earlier.
No, if you're hidden, you don't get any like sneak attack damage.
But you'll
unless
get
it's-
advantage.
It's the rogue ability.
Oh, just advantage?
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you had like some levels of rogue in you, and that's why you're asking
No,
for
just-
sneak attack.
No, that's what I was trying to figure out if it gave me sneak attack.
Oh no.
So you technically can like attack from sneak, and like you said, it's just advantage. But
Yeah, you
the
get-
sneak attack thing. Is
Unless
just a
you're a
rogue.
bugbear, in which case you get surprise attack. Which, if you surprise an enemy, you get an extra damage die.
If you ever turn into a slad, just go by sladdies.
Alright, so after
Oh,
Ulrich,
Disguise yourself as
I
rogue.
think
And I have advantage.
I think
Next
Denali.
to be air. Yeah.
I'm no
I got
longer.
12.
Okay. Alright, Zells. The Magen kind of stopped and be like, we were trying to protect you.
I'm going to hop
Why
up
didn't you say so?
Not talking
They,
to you. You're,
they
you're
did
in the
say
middle of
stuff.
I know.
I'm gonna hop up onto Zell and then ride over.
Wait, do Majin talk?
telepathically.
I'm assuming this thing is.
So that one.
Man, I can't wait till I can
Large.
make some.
Sorry, what?
Larger. So
Same.
that slab.
Yeah, it's
Same.
large.
Okay.
I can't wait
I'm
till
just
you
gonna
can
swing
make
on
some.
it. I'm gonna
Why?
reroll that because it's cocked.
Just
That would
because.
be cool.
You know.
So that is. Does a 12 hit?
No.
Okay, so first one's a miss. Second one is 16.
That's it.
Okay. And then I'm going to bonus action command Zell to bite. And that is the bite is a nat 10. I think it's plus like 12. Is it 17? 17 to hit as well.
Yes.
Yeah. It's just a roll.
So first hit.
Lucian, you're on deck.
But it does scale up with throws.
Yeah. That is
Up to like it.
9
sneak attack is like 10
slashing.
and 6.
Lightning is crackling off the blade as I swing it.
The other problem
So it's
is
9
that you
slashing
have
plus
multi-attack.
3
Sneak
lightning
attack can only go
off
on
my
one.
hit.
Yeah.
Its speed is reduced by 10
That's
from
why
slasher.
it was, 'cause they only
And
have
then
multi-attack, they just get one when you would go.
Zell's bite is
I like these lighting effects.
Okay,
besides that one.
Fuck that
Yeah,
Fuck you.
That is a lot
God
out of nowhere.
Oh,
What happened?
that fucking
It
hurt.
went to pure white.
I was looking at the fucking lights and all of a sudden it's like, oh, I'm gonna go fucking bright white.
I can't help it.
You're
It's
welcome.
so beautiful.
off of Zell's bite. That's another 10 piercing and 2
Oh.
lightning.
Fuck.
As he rears his mouth open and the fangs, you see his eyes kind of sparkling and the fangs having lightning effect as he crunches into it.
Gotcha.
Get wrong with you. Jeez.
And that's my turn.
It's just right after, just went to
Alright,
pure
Lucian.
white, and we're all ah.
My bad.
Okay.
The
So
light.
we're like
It does
we're
that after
right
every
outside of
attack.
Dome, right? Or right
Yeah,
outside
to
of
make
Tower.
it go back to the no.
Yeah, you're
cover.
like right outside of the tower. As soon as he opened the door, this blue slag just pounced on him. The Majin that were kind of like standing guard, like seemed just as terrified as you guys are.
Dude, don't worry, he's a big pussy.
Should I summon more Velociraptor?
Oh, you wouldn't have him now. Remember?
I said summon more.
Oh,
Yeah, he said,
summon
should
more.
I
I'm
summon
sorry.
more?
I didn't
Yeah.
hear the summon more part.
I told him probably not. I doubt it's really needed.
Give me a second. Let me go back to the skills.
Drop it down.
Thank you, sir.
18 a hit,
Yes,
and how's 17?
that's it.
Okay, so I hit with both of them.
I can't believe this is like 6th combat without a long rest.
30.
We've been doing fighting a lot, man.
33.
We're clearing out like this corner near the library, which is good because that means resting in
So
the library should be a
39
bit easier.
piercing
We
from
should-
just my
I
arrows.
think after this, go through that city part
And
and
that
try and cut
is-
to the library.
There was a lot. I didn't tell you guys. There's a lot over there. There's a lot of animated spells. Like a
I haven't fought
lot.
any of those yet, so
And
I'm
that
not-
is 11
There's just a
piercing
lot.
from my swarm. And let me read this real quick.
Oh yeah,
Give
by
me a strength saving throw.
Oh, what?
Strength.
Yeah.
I'm back at full, but I've tanked a lot.
15.
We can take
You
it
meet.
on this.
You beat.
Okay.
Oh yeah, just
I was
to let
gonna
you guys
move
know, since
you-
I'm naming them all, you
I
have
was gonna move
cover
you
and you
15
have
foot away.
cloaker.
Okay.
You have
But,
cloaker, he has cover.
After that, my owlbear is
What do I
going
do?
to.
Huh?
What do they do?
They haven't really done anything yet.
So many fucking stats.
Can I wear mine as a cape?
I'm not used to doing this many fucking rolls. Okay, my owlbear is going to go up
Yeah,
and make his
the hood
attack.
is like, you know, the face, obviously, and then its arms are just
That's
around your
convenient.
neck.
How's a
It
26?
recovers my other heads.
Huh?
And how is a 24?
That's also it.
Okay, so D10, D10.
Yeah.
If I want them to, they can attack. If they hit with both their attacks, they
That's
automatically
11
grapple
piercing.
something. They do damage every turn, and they're suffocating and
then-
blinding whatever they're grabbing. Basically, when they attack, they're literally trying to
11.
re-wear something.
Are they homebred?
Huh?
Are they homebred?
No.
17.
Yeah.
That's what my mana ray was.
Okay.
What are they
That
from?
you stop.
I
Huh?
don't know. Give me a second.
Cloaker?
Oh,
That's
it's
the end of my turn.
No, it's not a cloaker. It's a bone.
How's this thing looking?
Boneless are from Van
it's
Richten's
looking
Guide
a
to
little
Ravenloft, the horror book, which is fair. Yeah, and they're just terrifying because they have compression.
Alright.
They can move through any opening at least 1 inch wide without squeezing.
Yeah, most slimes have it.
Yeah, but just the
Aiden,
fact
is
of
a 17
that
hit?
thing just crawling
No.
under
Okay.
a door
On
in the
me
middle of the
or-
night and then just suffocating
Lucian
something.
is a 22 a hit.
That's not the
Do
scary
you even have
part.
to ask?
It's just
Your
for
Your
Yeah.
throat is wider
I'm
than
supposed
1
to ask
inch.
because some people cast like
Huh?
shield and all
I
that
said
shit
that's
like
not
that.
the
don't have
scary
shield,
part.
so-
Your throat
that's
is
fair.
wider than 1 inch.
Go ahead and take 12 slashing.
because they're just.
Are
meat.
you immune to disease?
Huh?
No.
Yeah, but they can go
Alright, go
straight
ahead and
down
give me a
your throat,
Constitution
Yeah,
saving
but
throw.
which would be
Give me a
terrifying.
second.
Oh yeah.
You're not like reborn with the solution or anything, are you?
Nope.
No, he's just flavored.
How is a 17?
That's a pass.
Did you guys ever play that old like Flash game called like Murlocs?
No.
It was just a real
That was a
basic
19.
memory of a kid of
I
mine.
mean, Murlocs I thought were
That's a
World of
19.
Warcraft.
That's a
enemy.
hit.
They were,
Rude.
but
Go ahead and take
don't know if it's a
12
separate
piercing
thing or
damage.
what. I
As
just
this thing claws at both of the mounted ones and then tries to bite down on the portal.
Wait, did he hit
It
you
chomps
too?
on the shell.
I'm tracking it.
Doesn't hurt it.
Oh.
No, I heard that one. Just a little bit. Alright. Thaddeus.
I'm going to move into the zone,
Alright.
not even reach for my whip, motion towards the Wraith, and the Spectres are going to take their attack.
Okay.
I know I'm not getting the name right, but it's
That's the third crit I've lost due to this disadvantage.
something like Kingdom of
That's
Dumb
a-
Asses or Dumb something.
20...
Like Peter Dinklage did. Have you ever seen
25?
20 hit. That's what I heard.
I really
So take
like him.
175
I did too,
damage.
that's why I was wanting to watch it.
Christ.
Or 105 damage.
So if
Sorry.
you crit, is it 210?
Yeah.
Say you were to crit with
Oh,
disadvantage. it's
King,
210.
or, no, I'm sorry,
Because
Knights
Max
of
may want
Badass.
to see.
Alright, go ahead and narrate.
Knights of Badassery.
Yeah, it's
Badass
105, not 175.
Dude,
Sorry
man.
about that.
Either way, go ahead and narrate. It was already pretty low.
When did it come
Like
out?
I said, Thaddeus
Like this
rides
year?
in, doesn't even reach for his whip,
2014.
motions
Oh,
the
that's
Wraith
older than
as all the
that.
Spectres fly straight through the
Okay.
Slog's chest.
I
Hands
just started it. I haven't
extended,
watched
one
too
by
much of
one,
it yet.
screaming through him.
You just have like Dementor breath. You can just like.
Dementor.
And then
Oh, do I need to stop rolling?
Yeah,
Okay.
it's dead.
Yeah,
Give
that's
a brother
average
a
damage.
warning.
It did.
That's average.
Yeah.
so
Spectre spam.
3d6 apiece.
Your spam. I like it.
With a crit, I'd take 18 apiece.
The
7.
Imagine kind of.
Yeah, 18 times 7 plus 105.
Oh.
Christian.
Terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah, just pass it around so Aiden can
Yeah,
see it
do
too.
18
Oh, I'd seen
times
that,
7 plus 105.
Fuck.
Oh, Taylor, don't forget your 7 Constitution saving throws.
Oh no, I forgot him.
But yeah, because they actually do 70 average damage.
Is that? That's for all 7 because it's 10 average.
Yeah,
for-
10 average. So they,
All right.
Do you know
yeah,
what
so they do
nearsighted
7,
kinda cause
10
the sun
average,
dog having fun?
7 of them, so 70 damage plus my 5, which is an additional 35.
Damn. That's
Wet
for all.
noses.
Is that all you have? Is
Spectres?
I knew it was
Seven
something like that. I
specters,
thought it
one
was like
wraith.
they both sometimes smell shit.
Someone told me that.
The,
I
what
looked
the
at it,
fuck?
I died.
Age drain.
This is Facebook.
All right, guys. So the Majin, like telepathically tell you guys they, This is their. This is the guard dog for the arch astronomer of this city. They were created to stand guard and make sure that the monsters stay and nothing enters this tower.
I'm gonna say out loud, well, the monster's out, so can we go in?
Yeah, sure. Go right in.
They said sure.
Just tell them that we were overran and they quickly dart off.
Sweet. Going in.
I'm gonna watch where they run to.
Sorry, there you guys go. That's what you got for your amazing performance. You became celebrities for a whole second.
For a whole second.
Which direction did they run off to? Any in particular?
Just that way.
They split.
I like how you went that way. Is one of them just floating up?
That way.
You just see them go, and their like bald head floats really high up.
Hey man, you
To be
said
fair,
it.
I'm pretty
That
sure.
B word again.
Careful.
Oh no, I said it.
What did he say?
He said bald head.
Is that what the B word?
Yeah, that
Yeah.
was the B word. You
His
made it
core
for
is
that. He came back and he said bald.
When did you get the dunce cap?
He
When I
crit failed
bit
against
myself.
you.
Remember?
Okay, so that was after my crit fail then.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, and I crit on my Wraith attack.
Yeah, but you're not going to take it off the DM.
Well, I crit, but I had disadvantage, so it was only an 18.
Oh.
I think that's every time you've rolled. You've rolled
Every
a
time you've
Every
rolled
one of
with
them.
disadvantage on them rates, you've rolled a crit.
Yeah.
I've crit 3 times.
All right, you guys ready? So as you make your way to the upmost floor, a large telescope dominates this 30-foot diameter circular chamber at the top of the tower. Gazing into this telescope eyepiece is a hulking, frog-like bipedal wizard that pays you no mind and kind of mumbles to itself. The adamantine shields that's covering the observatory windows, a large chunk of stone from another building has crashed through the roof and embedded itself in the floor, jagging like a stone knife. The intruding fragment bears a strange inscription on one side.
That none of us can read.
Stat can.
Yeah.
No, the fact that you're critting that often, like your odds right now are.
It's
the
strictly
best they've
because
been.
he's got disadvantage.
Yeah.
That's the only reason.
Yeah. If he had flat, he wouldn't get any.
You die with that.
And I've only crit failed once today.
I mean, take your good with the bad.
Right?
Are you guys looking at the inscription?
Yeah, we'll probably have to scan look at it.
Okay, in Draconic it reads, a burnt
Oh.
palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself to hear.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that again?
Third, a burnt palm loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear.
It starts.
It is a partial of another thing.
something third. A burnt tongue, or a burnt palm
A
loosens
burnt
the
palm.
tongue.
Loosens the tongue. Shed a secret about yourself for all to hear. So, as you guys are kind of looking at this inscription, the grumbling slag kind of turns to you, fiddles with the telescope some more, and says, "You gonna help me fix this thing, or what are you here for? You the maintenance?"
That's why you said we need a ladder.
We're just here checking out the city.
There's nothing good to see in the city. There's nothing good to see in this damn telescope as it kicks it.
Well,
What's a telescope?
This telescope is fucking alien looking. It is the most eldritch thing you've seen so far in this building. The, Covert, do you know how to show the picture?
Yep.
Do you mind doing that for me again?
While we're here, do you mind
I'll
reading
make
that
you
for me
roll
again?
this, I'm sorry.
Dude, it's fine.
So while we're here, do you mind reading that
A
for me again? I'm
burnt
just writing it
palm
down.
loosens the tongue.
Third, a burnt palm
Third.
loosens the tongue.
Yep.
Shed a secret about yourself.
For all to hear.
Which I've got one to tell. You'll have to torture me for it.
It's right there. This is what you see, and the telescope is looking through.
Telescope looks more like a goddamn Gauss rifle.
Yeah.
Maybe that's what
Well,
it
it's
is.
not like you could see anything from the roof.
Well, yeah, we're underground. Under ice. We're frozen. I don't know why he's
shit!
still.
What did I do?
You broke it?
Oh, nothing.
I don't know why he's
Yeah.
still messing with this thing. I don't know what he.
Yeah, but he's looking at the ground. He's not looking up.
Oh, that's the eyepiece. This it goes in and then.
Oh, wait, yeah, it's pointed behind him, not down. I
Yeah.
was looking that way. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it's just there's nothing to look at here.
Unless it's X-ray.
I'm gonna stand up on Zell and just put my face right in front of the telescope. Just look in from the other.
As you kind of looking at the other, it is no lens on this side.
Hey, have you checked the glass in this?
It turns and fixes its little glasses. What do you mean?
Is there supposed to be something in this?
No. You look through this. If you calculate it right, it will show you far off places.
But it doesn't require, anything to look through. You just kind of say.
You look through this part. What are you not understanding?
I'm just making sure you understand it entirely.
What part were you looking for?
I looked through the end, like the big end, to see.
Yeah,
if
that
there's
should have a lens on it.
I mean, I don't particularly know science, but I just feel like tubes hold things. I don't feel like if you're looking that way, you're gonna see much.
As it turns, it starts calibrating some of the runes that's on the side of it. It fixes the eye that's in the middle, like right behind it, and looks back through. This is a different scene.
I'm gonna take the rat out of Zell and put it in there.
Put it in where?
Into the telescope. See if you can find something, buddy.
I'm gonna kill that poor rat.
Eventually.
Rat just kind of looks at you weird, scurries around on top of this thing. Keep the vermin off of it.
Hey.
I would
He's
just
not
say
a
put the
vermin.
baboon's butt up to the other end.
Is this another
So-
slab?
Be my guess.
I'm thinking.
As you look through, you see a far off plane that you've never seen before. Bright, vibrant purple trees, bark that seems to be shifting and moving.
Can I guess that this might be the Feywild?
That's a good guess.
It's a good guess.
It's a
Yeah,
good guess,
that's
yeah.
my only guess for something like that.
Good.
And then I saw him shifting things.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is this of the Feywild?
I think so. It looks like a small domain of it, but there's nothing going on in this one. You can change it again.
I'm gonna shift around the things myself.
Careful, careful. He kind of looks through after you shifted. I've seen this before. You looking through?
Aha!
He steps aside.
No.
You are now in a
More Spyro?
upside down visual of the Underdark.
Oh,
And you can see a far off city.
And you just see vampiric.
I actually know Undercommon because I thought my story would be like I ended up digging my way down rather than trying to dig my way out.
Okay.
So would I know this city by chance?
Yeah. It's the drow city of
Minzobaran.
Yeah, that.
Minzobaran.
Okay.
I was about to say he saw.
Could I roll a
vampiric
history
novel.
check and see if this would probably be Menzo Branson in recent years?
Oh, that's a good question.
Did you have any knowledge of the houses at the time, or?
Well, I think a pretty good indicator would be a giant footprint in the middle of it.
That
Minzobaran? The fuck?
out of the abyss.
It took place in Menzo Branson.
Yeah,
That's
I knew
where
that.
all
I
the
just
demon lords first showed up.
didn't realize it was like a. Yeah.
So I feel like I would have heard of that at some point.
I'll say that it has a footprint, but it's been built over and built around.
Okay.
That's neat.
Well, yeah,
I
'cause
was
this
just
is-
I was just personally curious whether this thing could see at different times as well or not.
That is neat to think about. Like, that canonically, we are just like past that.
Also, it can show in Menzo Branson?
Or you said this is from outside of the city, like looking out over it. Okay. That makes sense. I was going to say, Renzo Berenzin is warded heavily. Like, the whole city, if I remember correctly, was warded very heavily
Yeah, it's
against
not a very
strike.
close view. It's...
Yeah, it's like a far-off view, and I
Yeah.
can just see some of the destruction still wrought.
So what's up with the thing on the wall?
Thing on the wall.
The writing.
So that's... The statue is, like, piercing through.
Yeah, it's part of
Yeah.
something that fell into the roof of this building.
No, I'm talking... Yeah.
The thing with the writing on it
Yeah.
fell from something else into this building.
Yeah.
Right. But I got an answer from a DM and 2 players when I was asking a frog.
That's fair.
My guess is he's never once looked at it or cared.
Yeah, so something fell into it and it's got writing on it.
Yeah.
And where are we?
In that little tower right next to the blue dome.
There's nothing above it. What would have fallen into it?
Probably that tower thing next to it.
Or possibly
Tower
from
thing
the
next to
central tower. Or who knows what kind of chaos
Yeah,
might
on
have
the
happened
outer
when the
ring,
city
those
fell.
are all towers. Like
Yeah.
this.
Yeah, and we're in that far one, aren't we?
We're in this right here.
Oh, okay. I thought we were in the far left one.
No.
Yeah, it just says another building had crashed through the roof, so... Anyways, it's been here for fucking eons, I'm not sure. At this point, I don't care. I need to... trying to escape this madness. I need to see something else. I
Are
need
you
to see
aware
more.
that there's an exit to this glacier now?
You see its little eyebrows raise up.
I'll tell you how to get it out. If you give me payment.
Payment? What kind of payment do you want?
Anything. Information. Magic. Money. I don't care.
Well,
wish
yeah,
I
I feel
had
like
to offer you, but let me see what I got.
I feel like we should set a little more requirements and we could just tell you about this left toe fungus and that's some information.
Well, yeah. But if you look into my character doesn't care what he gets as long as it benefits somebody.
Knowing about his toe fungus would be very good information.
We can make a poison out of
Old
it.
Rick over there.
If I make that toe want to something
Every
else.
time. Oh yeah, hold on. Go back up to that picture. Oh no, that's not the right frame.
I just noticed that all of that is one big giant crush tower. All through here. That's all just one crash tower.
Yeah.
Did not realize that.
Here's new loot for this stuff.
I have nothing of value. No magic. I'm simply an astronomer. To possibly show you maybe a location you're looking for within or outside these walls.
Yeah.
Might take me some time to calculate, but what is it that you want to seek? What would be a sight for you to see?
The top inside of the central tower.
Does he speak for you?
I have very little will of my own.
So no.
If there's something else you wish to see, by all means.
Can't think of anything.
Oh, no, I don't have anything.
Oh, okay.
Because the only thing that Thaddeus is after, we haven't even had a hint of where it would be, so you can't tell him that that's what he wants.
No, that's fair.
You have like any siblings?
Hmm?
Have any siblings?
Thaddeus?
Yeah.
Are you asking in character?
Oh, some people care about their family.
Well, you need to ask in character.
Yeah, I guess I would.
Oh, are you asking?
Yeah, yeah, I'll say
You've
I
got no separate voice, so
I
have
know
no
this
clue.
one because the fucking I can't do the accents, and then the slow talk was just it was tough. And then,
yeah,
and then
you
his slow
just got
talk-
done doing a
His
voice.
slow talk got fast at the end, and then
I
that
say
threw me
my
the
next
fuck
character,
off.
I'm 100% going weak on the voice.
Yeah.
Maybe at some point, the past is getting harder to remember.
Why is that?
He had 2 sisters and a brother.
Could see them.
No, we can't. They're gone.
I'm gonna go read something.
I'm gonna go read.
Similar thing of what made you happen to them.
Wizard? Was it you?
Yeah,
Was he part of the same village that had the disease or whatever that went around?
yeah, disease ripped through, killed everyone of his village. I brought a lot of them back as I strolled through town. He found out and didn't like it. Vowed to kill me and get revenge.
And now you can't remember much because of that.
Separate lifetimes.
He didn't make it. I brought him back.
How's that make you feel?
It makes me feel utter and sheer wrath at this damn joke that Orcus played on me.
How do you feel about that?
Couldn't care less. He got a second chance. Not my problem how he uses it.
Second chances can be a pretty powerful thing. Anyways, I'm gonna go read. My bad about your family.
Yeah, we share a pretty
I'm gonna
bad
tap you on the
backstory.
shoulder there as I walk
It's
past.
not the greatest, for sure.
That's a sick story though, like that.
Yeah, that's why he's an oath breaker. He took an oath of vengeance and couldn't fulfill it.
Huh. Makes sense. Paladin subclasses I do not know enough about to understand.
Yep. When you either willingly break a vow or break one and can't atone for it, you become an oath breaker. Usually by the power of a lower deity or an evil entity. In my case, Orcus, who thought it was funny.
That I
Yeah,
didn't realize.
when I went to resurrect his body, Orcus gave him full sentience back.
I didn't realize that
But-
Oathbreakers had like still patrons and whatnot.
Usually ones that they don't like.
Makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
So what are we looking at?
I'm sorry. Here it is, finally. The Slad steps back. Go ahead and look. As you peek your eyes on this, you see what looks like a giant crystal floating in this middle of this room.
This is the top of the tower that he's looking
A giant crystal. What color is it?
It's gray, but it illuminates blue, purple, and green and like light.
Does it make me think of Craig's Cinnabon?
Cinnabon.
Craig Cinnabon.
To avoid spoiler there.
No, this
Dude, what a fucking kick it would be if that was down here.
So many people died looking for that.
I believe that's called the
Correct.
spindle. The lich around here, he brought this ancient artifact from back when the giants were fighting the dragons. This was a rare artifact that they found under the sea of moving ice. They tried to use it for one of their experiments to power the engine of this city, and it actually caused a power outage. That's why everything fell. This is what's keeping us from ever returning to the surface again. This damn crystal holds us prisoner without even trying.
Experimentations ruins all of it for us.
If it caused you to crash, why did they never remove it? Do they want to keep you all trapped here?
No, it's simple. This device was not something to play with magic on, and it killed our engine. It snuffed out all power, all spells, concentration, the city, everything within so long of a radius of magic went out. It dispelled everything. And then as we were free falling from the sky, some of us took to different ends to protect ourselves. Iliarthus was one of the only ones that kept his fleshy form, while the other ones resorted to other forms of magic or madness once they were trapped. Those that live down here have found ways to survive. I, on the other hand, had chose this form well before the fall. I was able to heal from it. My capture, my curse, the damn guard dog is what turned me into this. Did you take it out for a walk or take it behind the barn, as they would say?
He's still in front of the door.
Dead, though.
I guess you're not too familiar with the behind the barn, but thank you.
There's an exit on the edge of the city. An ice bridge.
Do you remember your way out? I'm assuming it's not as simple as walking across the bridge.
If you follow the caves, make your way through, most things shouldn't stand in your path anymore. The wall is open at the end. Follow the corpses.
One last thing before you do go.
There's not many of those left.
You said Iliarthus maintained his flesh form.
The
Have you seen the
bloodstains?
skull floating
The bloodstains?
No, I'm talking about after
in the past?
yeah, after the fall.
The skull, we actually encountered him. He doesn't really say much. Do you?
They can't speak. The Demilich. He couldn't find his phylactery after the fall. Couldn't even find his spell book. The fool. Never kept it back up or anything. Here I am, an astronomer, and I feel like I have more brains than the wizard.
Well, wizards are a neat bunch. You know, if you wanted to, you could wait to head out and make sure that you get out if you stick with us, but I doubt you'd really want to stay along.
I don't plan on causing too much trouble for myself, so I'd rather just make my own way.
What about causing trouble for
Mythalar
others?
is the thing you're looking for. That's the name of the engine. There's a way to start it back up again, but the ritual, you need all the parts for it. I know there's something of crafting a wand. You must find some different parts of creatures around here. It's things that we kept for uses of magic. The Charlin I know you're all familiar with. You can smell it on your person. There's a staff made of Charlin that can help you with this. You can handle dealing with that stuff again. But the ritual is somewhere lost in the city. You have to find the items that are here to start the ritual, and once you do, you can possibly get the city floating again. Or there's other powerful scrolls around here that might offer some better ends to this waste of a city.
Would
Do
there
you know
be...
the items we need?
I do not practice in such rituals.
I'd like to pull out my staff of charming. I doubt it's the staff that he's talking about. Really do.
Oh, crafted from the same guy. But no, you're looking for. I think it's a staff of power.
Yes.
Would there be any benefit in killing the wizard?
The Demi-Lich?
Yes.
I mean, possibly.
Probably not. Wouldn't he go back to his phylactery with his spell book?
You might help him find his phylactery if you did that. But I am not sure what magics keep him around this place or what he does. I can't stand that whistling.
Huh. He does
Nails
do that
on a
a
chalkboard. You know what a chalkboard is, right?
Yes.
It's funny he can do that and not talk.
What? Never mind. I'm not explaining. Somebody else can explain it to him.
What will you do when you leave the city?
I don't know. Maybe write a book. Enjoy the sights. Travel. Find an agent. Someone who can get me from place A to B. How's everybody doing?
You said there was
I'm struggling.
adamantine shielding around here?
Yes.
That's what the roof is made of?
No, that's what I patched the roof with so that damn guard dog wouldn't get out.
I was not talking in character, but I guess
I
that's
am.
good.
I like the voice. I'm doing good at it. Leave me alone.
You are actually doing solid at it.
I don't know why he went like getting an agent, go hit Broadway, write a book.
What else does he got to do?
I've used this telescope for thousands of years. I've seen everything. I've fucking seen this Christ misplace. Little gnome's too happy. Dancing around, being all weird.
So you've been stuck in this tower, just looking out over the city for however
Over
long.
the city, he can see other planets.
Welcome back, Mr. Finkel.
Hey, Finky. He's got it.
What up?
So, you know of the city at least. If there
It
was
was Corey earlier. we
one
were
thing you would
podcasting.
recommend us do, one thing you'd recommend us don't. Do you have any words for us before you leave?
What does he mean by the
Yeah, the worst things down here are going to be the ones that were constructed by something else.
Okay, if I need to zoom in.
The
to
Magic
make it
aren't
easier
so
to read.
bad,
Yeah,
but most of them
comparison.
are given some form of orders, so you could probably avoid them or play with the wording of whatever their orders were. Your party's kind of big and loud, so I would say the other 4 tomb tappers that walk around this area will probably easily find you. So I'd be ready for that.
We've dealt with one.
Oh, so you're down to 3.
That doesn't sound too difficult.
You'd be surprised.
And what were they made by?
Oh, they were made well before the city ever fell. They were made to build, construct, blend. They would take raw materials and shove it in their gut to help make these spires.
Well, they're damn sure good at breaking shit too.
And now they just attack anything that comes near.
Anything that seems to be a spellcaster that's not from this city.
Sounds about right. Didn't take too kindly to me.
Now, if you're the one responsible for your small army, of course. But the thing I would worry about the most here is those damn living spells.
Above the tomb tappers?
Only for the creation of it. Too many magics around here will start to create more of them.
What's making them?
The area around here has been contained. The city is just fuming with the weave. The weave before it was broken and rewritten was trapped down here with us. I've seen the other Netherese cities that have fallen from the sky when the weave went out. We still hold part of the weave that is intact before the blackout. It is trapped down here with us.
If we were to release this city, would it dissipate? Would it cause havoc?
It would continue back to the old weave, but it would not make it stronger.
Just meld.
Like coloring in water. While she's been talking, you just kind of see her packing this, like, what looks like a just trash bag of clothing and notes. You see a book of different...
Slavism. That's a disease, isn't it?
I think so.
Is that
But
curable
it's
after it takes effect?
it's an incurable disease. Never mind.
Yeah, once it takes effect, I think it's uncurable. You can cure it partially through the process, though.
Was there any way we could help you on the way out? You don't require any food or anything. I'm
Would have
assuming.
loved to cure this person and watch him die slowly.
Of old age.
I feel like you've given us more information than we've learned.
I've just been so fucking lonely. I'll talk to anybody at this point. Fucking mimic. A chair? A chair that's a mimic? I talk to it all. You're not anything special. You just have words back. But I do appreciate the conversations. It's a little less maddening when they reply and it's not your own voice.
It's good practice, though.
Practice makes perfect. My conversations would be beautiful. I'd probably write them down, maybe make a script or two.
Don't you dare.
When he is right there.
What, the theater? Oh, I love the theater. Used to go there all the time.
The only script there sucks. We played it out.
Oh, I would have loved to have seen that. Hold on. He goes over to the telescope. Let me see if I can turn back time.
You suck.
Same thing with my head, too.
I'm gonna take out an extra sheet of paper and start writing down exact directions through the cave.
Okay.
Since I have keen mind, I can still remember exactly the layout.
Oh, that's right.
So I'll write down exact directions. Scroll the paper up.
Tell him just stop with the overshare.
That's exact directions through the cave that you need to take for the quickest exit.
Never mind.
Hope you see much more.
Because it's buy share?
Mm-hmm.
Dude, I
Do
don't
you
know artists.
think on your way out you might be able to dispel some of those spells?
It's one of the one names.
I'm an astronomer. I don't have magic.
You know, for not
Yes,
having
that's
magic,
what
what
he is
really were you doing in this city? Also, for being an astronomer, you study planes a lot more than stars. No offense, I'm just a little confused.
That's pretty offensive.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to insult your work in that way. I know it came off a little harsh.
It took a lot of time, but I learned this from my predecessor who didn't survive the crash. But I quite enjoy... Holy shit, I just saw this.
This is the first time I've seen this.
No, hey Christian, Tyler. You just told me about how Obelisk can take you to other different campaigns.
Oh, who can?
The Obelisk, the one in Tomb of Annihilation and Waterdeep. It tells you that the one here can teleport you to those.
Huh.
Yeah, I was just scrolling down. I was like, Secret of the Obelisk. You can use this to include Tomb of Annihilation and Waterdeep. Dungeon Mad Mage to your campaign.
Yeah, see, I haven't found the obelisk in Mad Mage.
Yeah, I don't think it's a good idea. Anyways, plus I have some ideas for the obelisk, which is how I'm doing my one-shot stuff. I just thought that was interesting. It's like, oh, hey, remember how all the books are intertwined in one way or another? I found it.
Figured it out.
That's cool.
By the way, we've got 5 minutes.
Yeah. I'm excited. I'm going to make my leave now. Anything else I can help you with?
You know, you've been so lonely. This guy, I feel like he might go through some torture if he stays with us. So
He already called it a vermin.
I'm not called it a vermin. It doesn't.
You're right. I'll be so hungry on the way. Thank you.
No.
Yeah, you know, fuck it.
I know what this is. I can't believe you don't have a heart. You should have like 2 or 3 in there. Keep the damn thing.
Personally, I'm not sure if I do have any.
I'm upset that you were that easy to give it up.
I didn't make the thing. It was some weird magic in the first place.
It was some weird magic that somebody had to sacrifice blood for.
It was his, and it was a
Ungrateful.
lot.
That's vanilla and ice cream.
Well, I just don't want to see it die in a horrible end down here. He's got
Then don't
gills
let
and
it.
there's no water.
You haven't looked at some of the other towers in yet, I assume.
Yeah, we've only really found a big tree of.
I can't wait till you see the necromantic tower, or the soon-to-be rebuilt one. There's a lot of helping hands on that project.
Crawling clothes.
Oh, you guessed it already.
The one thing immune to my power.
My arch nemesis.
It's immune.
They really are the only thing immune to my power.
Well, they're busy constructing the new tower. It's been taking them years.
I have an ability to control any undead lower than my challenge rating. Their challenge rating is like quarter or half or something like that. Maybe eighth. Oh wait, no, they're 0, aren't
I
they?
think they are 0.
They're 0. Their challenge rating is 0, and they are immune to my ability.
That's sick.
Right on their stat block, immune to all abilities that would control them.
Just from little graspers.
Punks is what they are.
Which tower? Where is that?
No, it's not too far. It's the necromantic tower. It's the one that's being rebuilt. If you really want to look, I'll mess with the telescope. But it's
You
like
just pointed out through the hole in your roof.
He patched that.
it's on the other side, though.
Are we able to just use this to scan out the city? Do we need you here to operate it?
He would probably.
It's taken me many centuries to learn this, so
Okay.
probably just easier for you to make a stroll around the town.
Yeah. Well, it's been a pleasure meeting you.
I will make my leave now. As she takes her final stuff out and starts walking away.
Good luck to you.
Same for you.
Do your best on the surface.
So now that she's gone, I'd like to take some of that adamantite plating.
That's fair. She adjusts her glasses real quick and say, "Always watching."
Don't like you. So how much plating is there?
There are like, I think they said 5 plates of it.
5 plates. How large?
They didn't give me
patch a hole.
They said large plates, so I'm gonna say the large category plates.
It's just
Oh.
50.
Because she used it to patch around where that piece of building fell in.
So let's
like
say someone
50
could magically warp one of those plates. Would it just be 1 plate for a full suit of plate?
I vote we make animated adamantine armor and use the eyeball orb as a head.
What is the eyeball orb? I know that's something Dom has, right?
That eyeball orb is still at the tower.
Yeah, we didn't find a way to
Oh,
take it
that
off.
eyeball orb. Didn't you have like an arcane eye or something like that?
Yeah, it only lasted an hour or something.
Okay.
This one was like, you can find anything you want at the cost of an eye.
Yeah.
Get like
I don't know.
Twice.
I might have a few extras in me that I just don't know about.
You're whispering.
Oh my god. I lost my hole.
Alright.
No, that was the secret I was gonna say. I'm smooth.
That is
smooth.
that is unfortunately time.
Great place to leave off, folks.
Yeah.
Well, that was a cool info dump there at the end.
Yeah, it was an info dump. We got to do a lot of role play. We got some compliments on our voices.
Alright. I didn't see the chat.
Yeah, Finky.
Good old
He said the
Finky.
character voices are very good.
Thanks, it hurts.
That was cool. Agreed.
That's my favorite NPC, by the way.
Well, they're gone now, so.
Yep.
There she goes.
Well done.
There she goes again.
I was not expecting
Again,
that
I'm
pit to
gonna
be.
give a shout out to Sirenscape for all the sound effects.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, dude, those effects are fucking great.
Especially the.
Yeah, they really do throw an extra level in.
The ambience, yeah, it is actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good job, Sirenscape. Doing great.
We need to start doing a call out at the beginning too.
It just says you have to at some point in the video.
Yeah, but we're doing
Or
sections
the
of
stream.
videos, right? So we need to come up with the script and think all the people or think all the things that we're using for this, and always give you a thank you because we don't do that enough.
Thank you,
Hey,
Clover.
Fucking
Phenomenal
amazing
guy.
setup.
Yeah.
Leave me alone.
Handmade setup, all done by that guy over there.
The fucking lighting effects and everything.
Yeah, except that bright ass
Painstaking
fucking light.
Lighting, blinding,
Yeah. I
He's-
can.
You being able to see us all.
You can't see it on camera. He's got a hand controller over there where
you
he's
don't like when I
controlling
do that.
all of the
Come on,
effects.
enough with the fucking brightness, man.
He's got a controller over there where he's controlling all of the sound effects
He's got
that he painstakingly went through and programmed in one by one.
Just for these assholes to skip almost all of the caves of hunger with the Rimmeraz.
I know,
Hungry
right? Some
dicks.
bullshit.
You also.
It's
can't
okay. I was
see
gonna fuck you guys up with the zoning on
The
that.
gun he's holding to Taylor. It's crazy. It's just like, do the fucking job. DM.
You're gonna DM for me. Like,
You're gonna DM real good.
So, am I the only one here that wears heavy armor?
Yep.
I wear.
Well, at least
medium
I'm
right
getting
now.
a suit of full
No,
adamantite
man,
plate.
full plate.
I'm pretty sure he naked.
I mean, unless
Oh, yeah,
you
you
wanted to
do
be nice
use-
and give my next character
yeah, lots
that.
of dogs have
Natural.
their own natural armor.
You might be able to. I mean, you could make